Thank you.
Good morning and welcome to our Mother's Day gifting weekend, which happens to fall on Valentine's Day. So today we are celebrating all things love. It's mums, it's partners for Valentine's. So we've got a very lovey-dovey team, and it's an all-girls team today. We've got, Ross is still off until tomorrow, so we've got the lovely Hayley. Hayley Marshalsea is in from our hobby channel, so she's covering to produce today, and she's a brilliant producer, so we're going to have a really good show. We've got Christy directing, we've got Bex on the cameras, Eva is our floor manager, and of course we've got the wonderful Debbie Kershaw as our guest designer. And we've done a little thing for Mother's Day. We did this yesterday. So do you want to talk us through your gorgeous Mother's Day pictures?
You know, I'm so pleased with this because this is going to mortify them.
Isn't that
wonderful? So that was taken, that's Daisy.
Yeah.
And that was taken when we went away last week for our 19th birthday. And you can see she's got her lucite earrings in. That's an old one of Tyler, so that's Clemmie's dad. He's older than that now. And then the other one is Dylan, who again is 19 but doesn't let me take his photo, so that's quite an old one. So the most recent one is Daisy.
Well, you look exactly the same, so you haven't aged.
Bless you.
You look exactly, they could have been last week, all of them. They are. They literally could all have been taken last week. You look amazing in all of them. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely to see your wonderful kids for Mother's Day. So the whole sort of event today and tomorrow is around items that you can make for Mother's Day. Now that might be for your own mum, that might be for a mum that you love, it could be your sister or your best friend, or
it could be yourself.
It could be yourself.
Let's face it, if you've got dogs, you're a dog mum. If you've got cats, you're a cat mum.
If you want to make nice jewellery, you can. You absolutely can. On top of that, it's Valentine's Day, and I know that David struggled to find me a present this year because he likes me to tell him, and I don't ever know. I'm really bad at shopping for myself, except for apparently when it comes to jewellery. So I've spotted something that's coming up at 12 o'clock that I think, even though I promised him, because I did place a very big order on Tuesday. I got one thing yesterday, which was a small thing, and then, because I'm getting the bracelets tomorrow, which is a little bit of a purchase.
I want the bracelet.
So I said, I'm just getting bracelets, and that's it for this month, I promise. But I've just seen the most wonderful pearls, and I was doing a make yesterday. I made...
Look at this.
I'm obsessed. You know, I've got the bug now, I've been bitten.
I love that, it's beautiful.
So this, I was making yesterday, right, and I've got these beautiful Baroque white pearls. These are coming up with cherry on Friday next week, so this coming Friday. But I thought, I could do with a couple of white pearls that are rounds, and I don't have any in my stash. And today we've got some, so I think I need them.
They're gorgeous as well, aren't they?
And they are absolutely gorgeous. This is the 12 o'clock today. We couldn't do Mother's Day without a lovely pearl strand. So we've got this really, really pretty. Isn't it nice with the turquoise? I love what you've done with these, Debs, because you could have just done a stringed, just a pearl knotted lovely strand, which a lot of us have seen that before and know what that looks like and can make that ourselves. But what you've done is create a Debs version. And we are obsessed. Put your hands up if you're obsessed with turquoise and orange at the minute. I put a little picture on the Facebook Share Your Makes group a few weeks ago saying, I got obsessed with this combo, and there was like 50 people like, me too, I love it, I love it.
I know, me too.
This is amazing, and this is a beautiful, beautiful piece that you've done with the pearls. So you've put in some amber, some turquoise, and then these amazing, amazing pearls. What a beautiful piece.
And I just wanted to show how far the pearls can go. Now, I have written you instructions how to pearl knot if you'd like to do that. But I feel like a lot of our viewers that have been with us a long time already have their favourite pearl knotting technique. But if you've never done it before, I've written you instructions. And I just wanted to show how far these could go.
Gorgeous.
And obviously, when you rosary link with other things, your pearls are going to go. So I got that necklace and the bracelet out of that strand.
Which is really good, isn't it?
And some earrings.
And earrings.
Yeah.
I love the earrings. The earrings are really beautiful. I love it's got a beautiful beady bead of amber, gorgeous bead caps, and then those pearls. They're so pretty. That's a lot of jewellery, isn't it, for one strand? That's
what I thought, because often we look at pearls and we think of them as a strand, but they can go a really long way. Especially
beautiful.
ones like this. Look at them, aren't they?
Yeah,
lush?
they are lovely. So maybe if you want some for your Mother's Day, for yourself or your mum, I think they're absolutely gorgeous. So they are coming up at 12 o'clock today. Skipped ahead a little bit because we were talking about mums and pearls and presents and things like that. Also, it's Valentine's Day. So if you haven't got a Valentine's, I know, and it's not David. David is really good at buying presents. Basically, he says, what do you want? And I tell him and he gets me everything that I want. So he's good at buying presents. But I didn't know because it was my birthday. So I barely gave him ideas for that. And now I'm thinking I'm going to get those pearls. But if you haven't got one, you can treat yourself today. You can treat yourself. And if you haven't got a Valentine, you can buy yourself something.
Exactly.
Right, Bex? There we go. That's what we're thinking. If you don't have somebody to buy for, buy something for yourself. Be your own. Or they do Galentine's, don't they, on a Friday, yesterday. So my friends went on a date. They've both got husbands, but they went to like an art thing.
Oh,
so they went and had
lovely.
dinner and like prosciutto and, you know, what are those boards? The charcuterie?
Charcuterie.
Yeah. And then they did like a painting of each other, which I thought was quite cute. I went to dinner with my mum yesterday, which was so nice.
That's lovely.
Oh, it was so lovely. I had a lovely time with my mum. So we're going to do a fun texting topic because it's Valentine's Day. We want to hear your best chat lines. Okay, well, we can only share them if they are family friendly, but let's have some fun. It's all right if they're cheesy and rubbish. We just want to have a little bit of fun this morning for Valentine's. Also, we're going to have Bex. Bex is looking for a Valentine's and she needs those chat lines.
Yeah, she needs
She
them.
just told us hers and it's not getting her anywhere.
It's rubbish.
So she needs some help. She needs some help on the chat lines. I don't think it's not rude. It's just. No, it's just not great. We're not going to.
I just don't think it would work. Do you?
No. So
can I say happy Valentine's Day to Clemmy, who insisted on going through YouTube yesterday to see Nana on the telly.
That is so cute.
And she wanted to know who everyone was, and she wanted Steph to say hello to her,
Oh,
please.
Clemmy, hello and happy Valentine's. You've got to come into the studio. Do you know what we should do? Because my niece sent me a voice note on my birthday, and she's so lovely. And we should do like a little. They can make friendship bracelets. Like we'll meet at the studio. They can see all the TV stuff.
That would be so cool because she keeps asking me.
Yeah, let's do it in some holidays.
How do you get in the telly?
Yeah. How do you get out the telly? We'll do that in some holidays. We get the little girls together.
Yeah.
Be lovely. Clemmy, happy Valentine's, and to everybody, happy Valentine's. I called the boys because they were asleep when I left this morning, and I got them both just a packet of sweets each to say happy Valentine's.
They're grown up.
But my son, who's 13, he is not impressed at all, and I forced him to say happy Valentine's to me. So you've got to say it to me because you love me, and he said happy Valentine's Day, Mum, because everything is embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So message us in, what's your favourite pickup lines? Now, we've got a really cool first hour actually. So we've got lots of last of stock bits and bobs. Your 9 o'clock is an amazing amber piece, which I can't wait to bring to you. We've actually got this in especially for Debs because she's obsessed. She's got an obsession. I don't know where it's come from.
Not do I.
With charms, just fish. Everything fish. Charms, beaded designs.
This is, and do you know what I love about this?
How
Look at the
amazing
bubbles.
is it?
The fish bubbles.
Yeah.
Look at the bubble. And wasn't this handpicked by Georgia and Claire when they went on there?
It was. They saw it and they were like, we know who'll love that. So they picked them. Now they sell them as individuals. You normally buy these as individual carvings. Don't worry, we'll pop that back up in a minute. So they actually managed to handpick a selection for us. They're all a little bit different as well because obviously the ambers are different and the carvings are all done by hand. I can't wait to bring to you these. They're absolutely stunning. These are Baltic amber. Amazing hand carved pieces. Look at Deb's jewelry, they just look so gorgeous. So we're doing it because you are a little bit our amber queen. We are doing a little bit of amber as a special. The deal of the day. Now these are really cool. Did you see the Navajo event? We did. Really unusual shapes. We did triangular pearls.
Yes.
So you get these really cool triangular shapes for the Navajo weekend. Well, I can't believe that we've managed to find these, but we have heart shape.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And fancy diamond pearls. How amazing are these? We've got beautiful heart shapes, and then they're like fancy diamonds. They're called rhombus.
Okay.
Because they are like a four-sided shape is technically a rhombus, but you've got this, I think they're lovely as like a diamond shape. So good for designing, right? As in terms of that shape and the texture it creates.
Definitely.
But these hearts, now guys, pearls at JewelleryMaker fly, especially when we do fancy shapes. The triangles in the Navajo event, they absolutely flew. Think about 18 different pairs of earrings.
Yes.
Think about
charms.
Pendants, charms on bracelets. I mean, they're absolutely, I've got a bracelet on today that you could just add one of those heart shapes.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous, Steph. Look at that.
As a little addition, as a drop, that would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? And we've selected specifically this purple pink shape because they go with so many of the pearls that you'll already have in your stash, and then white as well. So those are the deal of the day. I think they're going to be really popular.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
think they're going to be really, really, really popular. They are limited for a deal of the day. Yeah, normally a deal of the day will have a good 80, 70. We've got less than 40 of them, so they're really hard to get. Obviously, that pearls don't. It's a very special, a unique, irregular shape for the pearls. So they were picked. Most of the stuff in our show today were picked when our team was over with the suppliers, so they were able to physically see them and pick them. So those are today's 10 o'clock, and then 11 o'clock we're bringing to you. It's like 9 o'clock is Deb's favourite amber. 10 o'clock is our favourite pearls. 11 o'clock is my favourite colour, jadeite. I absolutely love this. I'm pearl mad and jadeite mad at the minute. I have not stopped making I think Dave is going to have to put a stop to it at some point because he's like, are you going to come and like hang out with me? And I'm like, I'm just making some
So yeah, you can make the bracelet, I'll make the necklace.
Oh, that's what I didn't think about that. I could recruit him.
Yes, you could.
And then I could make things quicker.
And then you're doing things together.
The only thing is, he says to me, like, I'm a bit clueless if I'm like, what do you think? Should I put this with this? What do you think about that? And he's like, I don't have a clue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think I need to do a little practicing with him. So it's going to be a really exciting day. We've got so much lined up for you. I love all the colours. And that's right, we've got the second of our Roma collection. So we launched the Figaro chain yesterday. Today we have your snake chain.
Ooh.
And tomorrow we have your belcher, along with the industrial bracelet and necklace launch at 11 o'clock. Very, very exciting day. So they're all really, really brilliant deals. And our first hour, we've done something a bit cool. So we have had all of our team, because it's Valentine's and Mother's Day, we have had all of our team pick something that they love. So we've got a Debs loves, we've got a Hayley loves, a Christy loves, a Becky loves, an Eva loves, and a Steph loves. And we've got a Cherry loves as well, because Cherry put the show together. Big thank you to Cherry for putting our show together. She always does an amazing job with the schedules. So we're really, really excited. And we've got this electroplated pearl as our early bird. It's really cool, isn't it?
Very cool, because it looks like an opening flower bud with a pearl emerging. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, you could do it either way, couldn't you? You could have it either way.
Yeah, you could.
Really, really, really beautiful. Today, and I'm going to show you a designer that I'm a bit obsessed with, that I take a lot of inspiration from, that they work a lot with these sort of electroplated designs and things like that. So we'll do that at the end of the 8 o'clock. Shall we get started with all of our beautiful pieces? Because we're surrounded by gorgeous loveliness, aren't we?
And I'm so happy that I've got my kids behind me. I keep looking at them.
Ah, they're always with you. They're always behind you.
Those gorgeouses. Look at that lovely, look at that Daisy, look at her.
I know, she's absolutely, you got very attractive children. They're all so good looking, aren't they?
Oh, thank you.
They're gorgeous, gorgeous kids. And they're all grown up now, aren't they?
They're all grown up.
So your youngest is?
19.
19. Say that again, sorry, Hayley. Yeah, so we're going to start with Eva Loves. So Eva is our wonderful floor manager who is absolutely the best ever, and she has picked, so we said to everybody, pick your favourite bit. How stunning is this? It's like a vintage, beautiful, and it's a clasp, right? Which we could all do with more clasps, couldn't we?
It's very Bridgerton.
It is very Bridgerton, isn't it? It is really sort of period jewellery. It's gorgeous. You could do a 4-stranded. Oh, we've got this size pearl. This would look nice.
Oh, look at that. That's stunning, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
I think those are in the 10 o'clock. Absolutely beautiful. You could do so many different things with this. It's really, really beautiful. And is it solid silver? Oh my gosh.
6 grams?
Do you know what else you could do? You could turn it into a brooch.
You could turn it into a ring as well.
Yeah, that is a lot of silver. This would be, if we bought this today, it would probably be more like £99.
I was going to say, with the cost of silver.
With the cost of silver and the make, you know, you're a silversmith and you know the time. This is a really ornate. There's a lot going on.
I couldn't make that. There's no way. That's well beyond my skill set.
But I think we'd be bringing this to you probably at £100. Absolutely beautiful. Today, we are going to go straight down to $29.99 today.
Really?
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That's an amazing bargain.
It is for 6 grams of silver. If we bought this in today, like I say, it'd be $99.99. Now you are getting your pearls and 6 grams of solid stunning silver. It's that 4 attached. Do you know what would be nice as well? Like a bracelet, like a watch face bracelet. Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be gorgeous.
Really opulent. Look how stunning it is. It's really heavy. We've got a few of our messages in. Any chat lines? Oh yeah, let's have a little look. Happy Mother's Day to you all from Trevor. Thank you, Trevor.
Oh, thank you.
So Mother's Day is officially, is it 4 weeks?
March, is it?
19th of March. So we're getting everything in early enough for you to start making, so you can start making. But happy Valentine's to you, Trevor. 15th of March. Yeah. There you go. Okay, we've got a chat up line. Let's have a look at this one. Get your coat, you've pulled. That was a good one in the 80s. There you go. It
certainly was. Get your coat. Yeah.
Get your coat, you've pulled. What about the oh, go on then, we've got another one. We've got a nice message.
Can't see that at all.
Oh, is that my David? Oh!
What's this say?
What have I said? I'm trying to think of if I've said anything bad now. He says, I'm eating their sweets. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That was for the boys. Are you really? Right, I'll have to get more for them now.
Oh, look, happy
Valentine's Day, my beautiful significant other.
Oh,
love Dave.
Dave, that's lovely.
He says he is watching. So he calls me his significant other because in Only Fools and Horses they don't get married, right? And so they're forever. And he says, "This is my significant other," and she's like, "You just," because we've been together. This will be 8 years this year. Yeah. So he says, "This is my significant other."
Ooh.
Because he thinks it's like a
You sound very important when he calls you that.
Exactly, right, because it's a bit, this is my girlfriend. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, Dave. Bless you. Miss Janet says, happy Valentine's Day to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm off to a craft fair this morning with my seed bead Easter
I
eggs.
think they'll be amazing. Yeah, she makes amazing.
And lucite flowers.
Oh, good luck, Janet, because she is the master of doing these. They're amazing, so good luck with that.
Oh, Mrs. Janet, that sounds so good. Also, we've got a big lucite bundle Tuesday.
We do.
Amazing lucite bundle on Tuesday. If you're a lucite lover,
it's me again.
It's Deb's, because Deb is our resident lucite lover, and you make amazing pieces with the lucite.
I love a bit of lucite.
So that's coming
flower,
Wednesday morning. Right, let's do next up number 18. Here we go. Oops, don't worry about that. Okie dokie. Thordite. Here we go.
Ooh.
Right, now it would be Fordite because Dave's watching. He knows nothing about cars and I know nothing about cars. I know this is Fordite and I know that the original Fordite was in a factory in Massachusetts. Was it Massachusetts? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is from the Ford factory. So they used to paint with this specific type of paint, and obviously as they would spray the cars, there would be a drop of the paint. Was it Detroit? Okay, sorry, from Detroit. I know nothing about cars. And over years, it created layers and layers and layers of paint and this special acrylic. And when they sort of renovated and moved everything out, they started taking away this amazing acrylic, and it was this beautiful play of colour. So because it's petrified into a solid, they have it as a stone now, a Fordite stone that they set into jewellery, and it's really expensive. But we've done the equivalent. We've done a faux Fordite for you next, which is full of lovely colours, and it really has a similar look. So if you want to create some fun spring jewellery, look at those. All 4 of these, yeah, all 4 strands.
They're joyful, aren't they?
They really are. They're like a rainbow.
They look a bit like, you know, when you make polymer clay beads and you do those really clever canes, they look a bit like that as well. It's kind of like all swirled together. You know, when you get different flavours of ice cream and you swirl it together.
Yeah.
Oh,
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Let's do for you an amazing and it's a bundle, so you get all 4 strands. Ready? You get all 4 strands. £20, £5 a strand.
Ooh.
That is really good, isn't it?
That's a great way of kind of getting some colour into your stash. Or if you're just starting out, you can make loads because you've got the different sizes in the same colourways. That's so nice.
And you could do, like Deb's beautiful Mother's Day piece, you could do like a really long line.
Yes.
Rosary loop design, couldn't you? When did Liam produce? Monday. He was here Monday, yeah.
Was he?
Yeah, he came in and did a show, Liam. He did something really low. Do you know, they said to me the week before, said, now be careful, Liam, because he'll take the prices really low.
He does.
And he really did. What? Yeah, that is crazy. $7.99. Is that £2 a strand? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, £2 a strand this morning.
Really?
Good morning. Welcome to the show. It is Mother's Day gifting, and I love that with the Mother's Day gifting. Everything's got a bit of a spring vibe to it, right? It's got this lovely, got these springy colours.
It's quite a festival, so we've got a festival coming up. Also, Pride events.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
It would be really lovely. Like if you've got a stall there.
Yeah.
Or, you know, I think that would be lovely.
Really, really cool. That's a great idea. Pride events, really good idea. At $7.99 today. That is 4 strands. For an amazing price at just $7.99. Kathy, Surrey, Dorset, Greater London, California. Is that my Gigi in California? Good morning, Gigi. I hope you're very well. It's Valentine's Day as well, so happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Warwick and Staffordshire and Essex and Surrey and Kent, Somerset, West Midlands, London. Amazing. We're going to do Cherry Loves because it's Valentine's Day. We've all picked a piece that we love. So the Cherry Loves is next, which is this one.
I looked at that. I think that's really lovely.
So nice.
Look
This
at the
is
colours
so
of this.
pretty. The colours in this, I mean, like I said, we're just talking about spring pieces, and this is, you know, we are starting, even though the weather haven't got the notice yet, even though outside, but I do feel the energy is shifting. And does that make sense?
It is, and the snowdrops are in my front garden, and earlier I saw some crocus coming up, and I got here and it was light.
Yes. I love it. I've never been so happy about the sunrise and sunset. I mean, every single day it is getting a little bit lighter and a little bit lighter. It's so lovely to see. And I'm starting to wear a little bit more springtime clothes. I do feel like the energy is shifting, even though the weather hasn't caught up yet. This is your gorgeous agate stretchy, really good fun. I've just noticed something that's coming up later, but how lovely would this look with it? Ooh. We've got these Chinese New Year charms.
Oh, they're nice.
Wouldn't that look lovely with them?
Yes,
That's coming a bit later. Also, your electromagnetic plated pearl, which I can't open one-handed. Bear with me. That would be nice as well, wouldn't it? As a little drop.
That would be. That's like a little bud, an opening bud. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Lovely and springy. Lovely springtime. Right, shall we do, this one, a really, really low price. Love's in the air. This is Cherry Love, so Cherry's doing us an excellent deal on this today. Love all the colours of this. That would be a lovely little gift straight off. Don't have to make anything too complicated. Maybe add a charm, maybe I just gift it just as it is with a nice little card at $6.99.
Oh, that's good.
That is really good.
Is it? So agate. Agate is so beautiful. I love agate.
So beautiful. I love agate. I love agate as well, and I love all these different colours. They're very spring, and it's because they're not. When we say green, they're not like cow green. It's more of a neutral floral green.
And talking about the lucite as well. Can you imagine having a lucite little flower hanging from that?
Beautiful.
You know, as a charm, that'd be so pretty.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. At $6.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. Brenda, Lorna, Helen, lots of you coming in. What a great deal to start the show at $6.99. Yeah, you
Lovely
could.
Gifts.
You could get a few of them and then remake and do a necklace, or put them with the pearls that we've got coming up later. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful colour. I love that. Yeah. Perfect with your early bird.
Yeah.
This is your Cherry Loves. And I think that's such an amazing deal. $6.99. Next up, we have got your first star buy. We are going to bring to you your Tiger Tail set of 7.
They're amazing.
Tiger. I'm looking for them. They're right under my nose. Now this is so handy. With every make I've done this week, I've used this material. It is coming up for you as your first star buy of the day. Right, now, Tiger Tail. There's a few different threading material that we recommend. If you want, I think this is easy.
And also it's strong.
Yeah.
And also sometimes you want to bring out the colour of a gemstone. So say you've got rose quartz, you want to make it a bit pinker. You've got pink here. You know, if you're using amethyst and you just, you know, you don't want that thread to show inside, or you just want to again enhance the colour, you've got the purple. Oh, look at that colour. I mean, that's teal, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous teal. So you've got purple, blue, teal, green. It's like a cream, I would say. It's not really yellow. No. If I said to you yellow tiger tail, I would think in my mind something different. And this is more of a cream. Then you've got pink and red. So one of the wonderful things about the way that tiger tail, I think, how it holds the piece. I think the actual form of it, if I just show you this piece, which is made of the same material, it falls really, really nicely. You don't have to use a needle either when you're threading. So you literally cut the tiger tail to the length that you need it, and then you put your beads straight on. You can pick up your seed beads, you can pick up your spaces, you can pick up your beads so easy without having to worry about a needle.
And also you will have seen me crochet with this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing for beaded crochet because especially if you've got the colours and you want something sort of really vibrant. So maybe, I don't know, you've taken all of the purple beads, say you want to go, I don't know, let's go amethyst and carnelian, and then you use the purple thread. You can, it feels different to crochet with it. I'd say it's easier because it kind of holds, and then you get this beautiful, not only the beads kind of cascading, but you also get the colours of the thread.
Yeah, amazing. And one of the other things is it lasts and lasts and lasts and lasts and lasts and lasts and lasts. It is, with the deal we've got for you today as an early bird, it is pence, isn't it? It's strong. It's really, really strong. It's going to last. Once you've used your crimping tool, you know, your crimp on the end, or however you want to finish your piece of jewellery, it is really, 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 really long lasting. Okay, we're going to do for you, how long are they each? 50 metres each. 100, 200, 350 metres.
I took these to Craftopia, I don't think it was last time, it was the time before, together with some just silver and gold, and these just got used. Like everyone chose the colours.
Yeah. They are, at this price, oh my gosh, £3 each. That's what I'm saying, for 50 metres, that is pence. And the good thing about it is, because I've been making a lot, David, if you're still watching, apologies, because I've turned him into a JewelleryMaker widow. Although we're still together, we're still hanging out together.
Oh, good.
I haven't like locked myself away in a room, but he's like, I can tell after about an hour, he's like, are you getting ready to be done with that? And also, I don't know if anybody else is the same, I'm really messy. I've got everything. Crafters. I've been doing it on my bed, right? So he's just watching telly and I've got everything like over my half of the bed, because that's apparently
that's what we do.
Yeah.
You need a lap tray.
Yeah, I do. That's good. That's
then you sit, put the lap tray, have a plastic bag in the pocket holder thing, and then just put your
only because I'm just getting used to it, right? I will get better. But what I've been doing is doing like little prototypes. Like I'll make like a bit, and I'll think maybe I might do that, right? But I don't have to think about the cost of the tiger tail, because it's pence. It really is. This is, you know, I would say, depending, obviously it's going to depend, you know, how long is a piece of string, how many pieces of jewellery you're going to make. But I'd say this is a year at least. Goodness me, this is going to last you a long old time.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready for a star by deal? This is going to blow your socks off. So good to have all the different colours in your stash. Today, you are going to get the most amazing, amazing deal. It will go through your smaller spaces. It will go through your rondelles and your 2 and 3 mils. You're going to do what now? Right, at the star by price, it's going to be 3p a metre.
Wow.
3p a metre. Now that is really good.
And also it's really, I'm trying to think how to say it. The drape, it's really nice, tiger tail.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can have, I'm not sure how many strands this will be. It'll probably be a 7 strand, but you can get 7, 19 and 49 strand tiger tail. And it's all the little bits of fibre that are actually together with a coating on. That's what tiger tail is. And I found that these behave like a 19 strand tiger tail rather than a 7. They're really nice and drapey. They've got almost like a lovely finish on them that's different to the gold and silver. So if you've not tried it, I would recommend it, especially for this price.
At this price, guys, seriously, we're at $19.99. That is an absolute... Sorry, we're at $9.99. That is a bargain. And tiger tail is the name of this type of thread, right? It's if you think about, you've got your wildfire, you've got the tiger tail is this sort of just as Deb's explained, it's lots of these sort of threads together, and then it's coated. It's really, really, really strong. But we used to work with a brand, and after COVID, they were becoming more and more expensive, Yeah. So our team said, you know what, we're going to make our own. We can make the same quality, and we can bring our price really, really low. So you can spend like £6 and £7 on a reel of tiger tail for another brand. We're doing all, because this is like, you know, if you go to Marks and Spencer's and you buy the Marks and Spencer's biscuits instead of the brand named biscuits. But if you do it yourself, number one, you get complete license over the colours, over the lengths and things like that, and the quality. But it also means we cut everything out, so we can do it for you at a price where if you can pay £6 or £7 for one reel elsewhere today, so that, let's say that was £14 for 2, or would you like all 7 colours for $9.99? I love the red. The red is really bright.
The way they stack is together as well. Like if you have got the dowels shelves, you can have them that way, and then you can pull them down like you do with ribbon. Or I just have them stacked like this, and they actually stack on top of each other. So if you get a couple, you can just stack them. So if space is something that you struggle with, then these are great for that.
Yeah, so you'll see it's our JewelleryMaker branding, because these are our own brand tiger tails, and they have a little catch as well, so that you don't get in a tangle here. So what I've been doing, because my first couple of makes, I ended up losing a lot because I just got myself in a tangle.
Tiger tail is a nightmare for going spring.
Yeah, it just not rolls. So when you take it off, what I do is I kind of fit it in, and then I trim it so that it just stays in, and then that way you won't make a mess. There you go. Top tip from my very limited experience. $9.99 today, 7 packs of these. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Can it be knotted? I wouldn't recommend it. Would you say?
Do you mean knotted to finish a piece? No, I wouldn't knot it. It won't stay.
Message in from Lynn, can it be knotted? So I think we'd probably recommend other things, wouldn't we, for knotting?
No, if you can, crochet with it, because you'll finish it off with a crimp bead or whatever, but no, not for, if you mean knotting in between beads. No, you would want silk or cord. So this has got more, this is made so that it's strong, but it also has a drape. So you tend to just string things onto this rather than knot it. I crocheted it because that just sort of, it will bend. So if you bend this, it will stay. So the knotting, it won't stay knotted. You would need a crimp on there.
Yeah, and when we say that sort of drape, that fall, what we mean, and this is that sort of hang that Debs was talking
strong,
about.
but a beautiful drape. So it's
not
sat in a triangle
solid.
like that. It's like, look at the drape of that. It's beautiful, and the movement, and that's what you want. But also, Steph's got some really heavy kind of beads on here, so you don't want that to fall off either, or just break and lose the beads.
It is really, really strong, and you can feel as you're working with it how strong it is. The other thing that I really like, I've got stones on here, you can see, the little tiny faceted stones. Yeah, I can. Yeah, sure. So you can see it goes through, even like that's like a 2 mil bead. as well as the bigger bit. It goes through everything really, really easily. And then I actually used a crimp tube. So with this one, because it's over the head, I don't know if this is the right or wrong way to do it, Deb. I passed it through and pulled, and then I crimped it in the middle so that it doesn't actually have a clasp. But you'll see where I've crimped it, it's super, super strong. Like that is not coming undone. Like that is not coming undone at all. And you can't really see the tiger tail through it. So it depends. Sometimes, depending on what you're making, you might want to go for an opposite colour. So you'll see a bit of the colour or something that will blend. And that necklace, by the way, I've made with bits that are coming up next week. So the Olmec is Wednesday's show, and the pearls are Friday's deal of the day as well, for anybody that might message in to ask. Okay, so at £9.99, that's a bargain. That's to stock up your stash. You do need to grab it before 9 o'clock because everything in the show will disappear. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to do Deb's Loves next. We have got for you your beautiful, is it the sunshine? Your gorgeous amber with the beautiful sunshine. Now we got this in, was it your birthday show?
I can't remember, but I bought it.
It was a special, yeah. This is so lovely. This is gorgeous jewellery.
I haven't worked with mine yet. Actually, when I was off, I made a few things I wanted to make. I didn't get to this one, but I would. It's beautiful on a chain for stacking, but I would also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it on an amber strand, and I'm going to bob on some pearls, pretty much like I've done for the 9. You'll see it in the 9. But if you think about using these as well, they're so light because they're amber. You could use them for earrings. You could have a long line rosary linked necklaces. There's so many different ways that you can use these, and they're so well made. They're so pretty.
I just wanted to grab that off the bus, sorry. I drive my director mad when I jump up to walk around the studio and grab things, but I just had a bit of a revelation because it's really substantial, the silver, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Excuse me. And we have, coming up later, a really substantial chain. And I just wanted to show you the difference in having a chain like this one and a chain like this one. Okay, let me just show you the difference on the piece of jewellery, because when you have substantial silver, it does pay a little bit
well,
to have...
you can see around my neck, this is the angel pendant that my son bought me.
And it's on a snake chain.
It's on a snake chain because she's quite heavy and quite a lot of silver. So this is very similar to the chain that's coming up. Because again, it's all about the longevity. I don't want this falling off because Tyler bought me it.
And the style of it is heavy, so you want a bit of a heavier...
And I want that look.
Yeah, beautiful. So with this one, you've got your gorgeous sunshine, huge amount of silver. Look at the difference in putting it on a decent chain. 3.8 grams of silver. Like, this would be really expensive to make now.
Quite a bit of meaning behind that, because like, you are my sunshine, you know, it's...
For a Mother's Day gift, that would be so lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
If your mum is your sunshine, or you maybe if you know somebody, my little boy, we always say, Jackson, he's the sunshine. He's such a bright, you know, if you know somebody who is that warm and that light, it's absolutely lovely. Beautiful, I know. And you've got that stunning amber in the centre, which just looks absolutely amazing. You can also add it to your designs. Like Debs has done a really beautiful design with the amber and pearls, featuring that stunning statement. But you could put this as a, you know, if you didn't want to have you could put this, you could design a strand like that. That would work with this.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Okay. Really, really low at $34.99. And then the second Debbie Loves is the animals. These are really cool, aren't they?
I love that one. That tiger one is absolutely amazing.
So this is your multi-option animals, and you can create some amazing, amazing pieces with this. We've got a pack of silver and a pack of gold, and you get all 4. So you get this, I mean, that would be, because they're quite lightweight, fantastic earrings, like holiday earrings.
Really amazing. And also because you've got so many anchor points, you can wire wrap gemstones into there, or little seed beads. If you wanted to make the elephant really sort of decorative and have a little headdress or something, you could do that. So I'm kind of see these as frames, really.
Yeah, you could do that with resin as well, couldn't you?
You could, and you could even stick on glue on. It's sort of a lovely, like, imagine like a bindi on the
Gemstone,
elephant.
yeah.
Just above that. That'd be so pretty.
Beautiful. Yeah, you could also add little drops. Whether it's a gem at the bottom, a pearl at the bottom. I can see this as almost like a tassel topper.
Yeah,
with
definitely.
You've got to put gemstones in that tail, haven't you? That'd be beautiful. So that's the silver. So it's the snake, the tiger, the elephant, and the peacock. And then, of course, you've got your gold, which is your beautiful tiger.
That's my favourite one, the gold tiger.
Yeah, I love that. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Right, we're going to go to an amazing deal, guys. Really? Oh, my goodness me. Okay, £2. Would you like them for £2 each?
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
That's unbelievable. That's amazing. Straight down to your price. Remember, we've got minutes left in this hour. It is timed. Our first hour, we've only got an hour to check out, so you do need to be checking out at $7.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. That would be a good price for one of them.
Those snakes are asking to be earrings, aren't they?
I know. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. My goodness me. I can't believe they're £2 each.
That's really, really good.
I can't believe they're £2
I just
each.
think for earrings, the shape of those snakes, they're kind of bringing your eye down, and they're just, look at that.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Oh my goodness me. That's what I'm saying. Like that at $7.99 would make sense, but to get all four shapes. Oh, a lot of you are going for two. I wonder if you are making matches. A really good idea. Look at the tiger. Really cool. So it's laser cut. So you've got this really, I'll show you, because if you're thinking, oh, they'll be really heavy, they're actually not. They're laser cuts. They're really nice and thin and lightweight. Absolutely amazing at $7.99. Brilliant, brilliant deal. I can't believe they're just £2 each this morning. Great deal. Absolutely brilliant. I love it.
I love
it. Okay, coming up for you next, Christy's pick. So this is Christy Loves. Let's have a little look. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Looking at these. Look at them.
I love green tourmaline. We did chrome tourmaline yesterday. And they're cubes.
They're cubes. There's something about the sparkle of cubes, isn't there?
Yeah, the luster.
Yeah.
Is really beautiful. Look at those. Absolutely stunning. And you can use these as a little pop of colour, a longer design. Mm-hmm. You could maybe put a little 3 or 4 together.
Yes.
I mean, I'd say it's multicoloured. Yeah, you're getting all sorts of wonderful colours. We've called it green tourmaline, but you can see I've got in my bracelet. In fact, I put them in my necklace as well because I've got tourmaline in the necklace. You see I've just put a pop of little bit. Do you see how it makes it kind of like a spring vibe?
Yeah.
By putting that just a couple, and in that whole bracelet, I think I've used 6. So that's going to be like that much. Do you know what I mean? You have so much on the strand. Really, really, really beautiful. Or if you have a look at Deb's Mother's Day necklace, she's done 3 nuggets with the turquoise. So you could do a little section, couldn't you, of a little run.
Yeah, and I think when you've got this vibrancy of colour, you don't need many. Do you? I also would like to have that, just them as they are with a clasp, as a stacker.
Yeah.
Because you're really getting that colour and you can look at it.
Yeah. So Hayley's just said, I'm trying to work out what happened with the price. Cherry actually told me, I don't know if there was a mistake on the graphics or something, because I had a meeting with her on the Wednesday. I said, oh, how was the green tourmaline? Because I love green tourmaline. She said, oh, we had a problem. I had to go low. Oh, that'll be why.
Oh, right.
I don't know. Hayley said, so should we not repeat the... Okay, let me show you where we should be done. This is our sort of guide. This is where we really quite like to be finished. And then we're going to go lower. I think so, yeah. Let's match the price. Let's do it. This is green tourmaline, guys. Tourmaline is a really rare, really expensive gemstone to get your hands on, and such a wonderful, you know, we're talking about Mother's Day pieces and spring pieces. This is such a good complement to the pearls, the amber. Absolutely beautiful. This is a lovely collector who's already got this home, and it says, I love cubes and I love tourmaline. My strand of these arrived yesterday. They are going to be on my mat for today's inspiration. Alison, she says they're truly beautiful. They are really nice.
There's something really, I don't know, fresh and summery about them, and I feel like there's a zestiness. If you separate them or keep them together, they're going to be just as beautiful.
They're kind of like a citrus.
Yes.
You've got this sort of lemon and lime.
They're beautiful.
They're really, really
I love
beautiful.
tourmaline anyway, but these are just
so, and at £20, that is so low. I know, it's such a vibrant pop of colour. You've got a couple of pinks in there, a couple of pink tourmalines, and some blue, and some golden colours, and some really zingy greens. Really, really, really vibrant. Well done. So this morning I realised, talking of citrusy, I've got a little bottle in the fridge, right, of, it's like a ginger shot.
Oh yeah.
So you just have a little ginger shot every day, and there's probably about half of the bottle, and this morning I went, where's those ginger shots? So somebody in the house, either one of the kids thought it was like an apple juice or something. They obviously
They've had to
drank it and probably thought, right, let's do, okay. So we've done the Debbie loves, we've done the Cherry loves, the Becky loves, Christy loves. It's time for my pick next, which
surprise
is a pearl.
Yay!
I'm so pearl obsessed, and do you know, I've got some lovely purples, but I don't have these peaches. This is a Bellini, so this is a peachy colour, and it comes in the box. They're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
if anybody is watching and is thinking of getting me a Mother's Day present, look at those. Now these are high luster pearls, so you can see just how good, and I'll tap them out the box so you can see. I noticed even the ones that I'm wearing, that when you catch the luster and the light on good pearls, they look absolutely extraordinary. I'm going to put these over my wrist so you can see how good they are. They're beautiful, aren't they?
The luster is absolutely incredible.
A few of them are like got little ripples as well, which I think are just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love that you get the box. Do you know, Rachel Smith, one of our guest designers, said she went into a jewellery store close to her, and she said these boxes are like between £50 and £70 for the boxes. And you get that for free, yeah. So if I put this over my wrist, you're going to see what I'm talking about with the luster, because it catches the light, that pearlescence, and that, look at that gleaming, shining, lovely, shimmering, beautiful colour. It is absolutely amazing. And I'll hold it up to my neckline too. They're whoppers. They're really, really big. What size are we? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have done that. Aren't they nice, Bex? Now, we're so fortunate, our buying team actually went over to the Pearl Nurseries.
Amazing.
And hand selected these pearls. They spent days at the Pearl Nurseries.
I'm so jealous.
I'd love to go and do that.
So would I.
Wouldn't that be so much fun?
They'd never get us back.
I know.
They'd go, we've sent Deb and Steph off to the Pearl Farm. They never came back.
Yeah, they literally picked them all.
They're still there.
Yeah, we wouldn't leave.
Picking pearls.
We wouldn't leave. Look at how good. I have to say, that luster is absolutely amazing. They're like light bulbs.
Such a lovely colour, that,
and
isn't it?
You're right, the colour is, it's a warm, so the difference between the purpley colour and the peachy tone colour is this is what we call a warm colour. So it looks so good on your skin. It really warms. Now, I haven't got a tan, I haven't been away, you know, but it warms the complexion. They really, really are beautiful. Are we? Okay. So, now listen, this morning Hayley said, Steph, you need to pick one as your favourite, as your Steph loves. I immediately saw the pearls and I was like, well, that's easy for me. But these have only been on air once before.
Oh, really?
And they're a deal of the day. So, we are going to do a bit of a star buy and make them really special for you. They are, honestly, this, if you could see the metallic sort of pinks and purples and oranges. I mean, I'm just going to pick one pearl. In fact, you guys pick a pearl. Pick a pearl. Bex, go on, with your camera, pick a pearl, my love. This one? We're going for that one? Okay. I'm just going to show you the green. Can you see the greens and the blues?
Yes.
And the surface luster. Now, can you see my finger? That's the luster, because it's got such a good spill of the light. That's the light that enters. So the pearl itself is made up of very, very thin layers of nacre, right? And what happens when you've got a low luster pearl is it's very dull. So you won't have, if you imagine, the only way I can describe it is, you know, if you, those sort of mirrors that have got a film or a coating over them, and they're a little bit reflective, but not very much. But what happens is the light enters in through the nacre and then it spills, it creates a light spill, and it literally reacts like a mirror. So in this look, you can see the studio, you can see the screen, you can see the camera, you can see, and the best way to tell is just bring your finger close to it, and can you see your finger? We say, you know, the sort of famous line in pearls is, oh, you can put lipstick on in those pearls because they're just so gleaming. And then they're also, I don't know if I can tell you this, but I'm going to. So we have a show coming up with David Norman, who is the pearl guy. Now, it's for the birthday, right? I've been telling you about this for a few weeks. So I asked for Aquarius, South Sea White, South Sea Golden and Tahitians, because I figured, let's get what we can, and if we can't get it, then at least, you know, shoot for the moon and at least land in the stars, or whatever the kind of quote is. So we're very, very lucky because we've managed to get David Norman for a show in our birthday, but there is a change in his schedule. He's going to be with us on the 21st of March. Next month for one special show, just a 1 hour special show. And anyway, I was talking to Claire about the pearls because we had in our inventory these amazing, massive, I don't know if you saw the golden Australian South Sea pearls, which are so expensive to replace. So our buyers are like, we can't find the Tahitians, so we can't do the goldens. We're not, and I'm like, just keep trying. We've still got a few months into the birthday, let's keep trying. And she's like, I'm badgering like every day. Can we check? So, but she showed me, I sent her a picture, right, of the golden pearls that I wanted. And I'm not kidding, they've got more of a peach tone to
I thought
them,
they looked golden.
but they have this amazing golden colour. Now, you've got to understand the knock-on effect. If there's no Australian golden pearls in the market, what do you think happens to the price of natural golden pearls, right? They absolutely rock it. And this has got that beautiful undertone, that overspill of golden colour. I think they are just beautiful, and they're big, and the luster is high, and that colour, that Bellini colour, is really, really something else. Today, the price that we bring to you is going to be irreplaceable. Today, the price that we bring to you is going to be completely irreplaceable. You are going to get the chance to get hold of this amazing, amazing deal. And I just know how incredible this is going to be for so many of you. And it's available for you on split pay today. Okay, here is the first price. I think this is an amazing deal. Amazing deal. $399. I mean, just on their own, they look outstanding. Put them onto skin and they gleam with light. $399, Hayley, I think that is incredibly low. I've just had a quick look at David Norman's website to see if I can find the Australian pearls that I had sent to Claire to kind of try and get. They've gone. There's nothing. There's not an Australian pearl. There's not a golden pearl strand. It's absolutely amazing that we've got this wonderful golden colour, this Bellini peachy colour with the undertones of pinks. They're absolutely huge. $399 at JewelleryMaker would be really, really good. Today, we are going to, for Mother's Day special, you get the box as well. That would be such a fantastic Mother's Day present.
Oh, can you imagine?
We're halving the price, guys. We are halving the price.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Unreal. That is absolutely unreal. And you've got your 3-way split pay as well. You've got that 3-way split pay option as well. They are beautiful. Seriously, seriously, seriously beautiful pearls. And I cannot wait for you to get them into your collection, start making with them, start putting them with your other gemstones. They are so beautiful. Whether you're going to do a full strand, whether you're going to do, you could do a version of the 12 o'clock. You could do a version of Deb's Mother's Day necklace.
Because the warmth is there. So
really
you're going to be able to put so many gemstones.
You could do pinks with it, oranges with it.
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. I absolutely love it. I can't believe we're at 199. I can't believe we're at 199. That is absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. Remember, we've only got minutes left at this deal. You could put your electroplated piece with it as well. Ooh. Be really cool. Really, really cool. That's your early bird.
There's something really special about those.
Yeah. It is my pick, yeah. Are you going to go? So, because this is my pick, and I know. So, do you know what I think we should do? Every single pound, because it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah, let's.
Because it's the Mother's Day gifting. Like, think of how happy mums are going to be when they receive this, Hales. I think we do as affordable. I know we're really low already. Absolutely not. No way. There is no way we are going to be able to replace these pearls. Even at $199. They're hand selected from the pearl nurseries. Do you think when you go in, first of all, on your high street, you're only going to find whites? You don't find natural, or you're going to find whites or dyed pearls on your high streets. Second of all, almost every single pearl in a jewellery store in the UK has been bought from an importer or bought from wholesale, right? We are the largest, or I can't say the largest because we don't have all the data, but we are one of the largest pearl buyers in the UK. That is why we are invited to the pearl nursery. Like, that doesn't happen. That's just not that chain of sort of, it goes from the pearl nursery to us, to you, right? That doesn't happen. And we pass that saving back to you. We are going to take everything off the price. I think these are absolutely stunning at $199.
Oh.
We're going to do the lowest we can do, the very, very, very best offer. I think happy Mother's Day making, happy Valentine's presents.
Wow, incredible. 149.
Oh. David, is he still watching? What you reckon? For Mother's Day. Oh, they are amazing. It's going to be between these and the white pearls today. They are gorgeous. They really, really are gorgeous. Stunning. And they look amazing if you're getting, oh yeah, we've got so many good pearls today. Look at this. You could do it with the hearts. Look at that. You could do it with the hearts. That is Mother's Day, isn't it? That
it's
is
beautiful.
Love in a box. Absolutely beautiful. At 149 on your triple split pay as well. Yeah, you get the box as well. So that's like £50 for the box and then £100 for the strand.
Yeah.
Silly.
Yeah.
That's silly.
Imagine opening that and seeing that box. You know something good's coming, don't you?
Yeah.
I always say if I get something like, I like the box, I approve of the box.
Yeah, and you know it's going to be really, really good. Look at them. And even like, if you were to do earrings or single drop pendants, if anybody managed to get Nina's bail, you could put that on a beautiful bail and they just look absolutely stunning. I think that price is way too low. I think when you get these home and you see these, you're going to be like, is that really? Like, look at that one. Look at that. Look at the luster on that one pearl there. It's metallic.
Yeah, wow.
And they look so much better in real life as well. That's the amazing part about it. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful in the box as well. That was a real good deal.
Goodbye.
Love them. Okay, good luck if you manage to get those into your collection today. Hales, is this your pick? This is Hayley Love's. Let me grab my tweezers because this is a diamond box. Oh my gosh, this zircon. This is an engagement size stone.
Yeah.
This is an engagement size stone. It's also one of my partner's favourites. And I've said, look, I don't mind a zircon engagement ring. He knows. I'm quite happy with a diamond, an emerald, or a zircon. Any of those, any of the above. Look at that stone. Oh my gosh, it's £400. That's the price. Hayley just said, we haven't crashed it yet. That is absolutely spectacular. This is a cushion shape, brilliant cut, 5.5 mil. It is a stunning 1 carat zircon. That would be the most spectacular ring.
Oh, it would. Solitaire.
Solitaire ring, absolutely beautiful. You can just get a mount and set it yourself. We've got loads of tutorials on gemstone setting, and we've got lots of mounts as well. Or you can get, because they're calibrated, you just get a calibrated mount. Okay, we have got a really incredible deal. I am, because if this was set into gold and on our sister channel, well, first of all, it would be 18k gold.
Yeah.
Let's say they did it in 9 carat gold based on just costings alone for a carat of your blue zircon, I think we'd probably be looking at 699, 799 in gold. Ask Toby. Okay, we're going to do one unbelievable price. We are running behind with time, and we've got loads to bring to you this morning. Your early bird is still to come. We are today going to a carat of blue zircon for $79.99.
Please.
I'm sure Toby says this is something like $3,000 a carat. Yeah, I know. I'd love to do an hour of blue zircon. It was my birthday pick. I had blue zircon earrings on Tuesday, because it's one of my very, very favourite gemstones. It is a hot gemstone in the market right now, and you are getting it for a ridiculously good deal. Comes in your diamond box as well for collecting. You might just want to collect it to have it in your collection, or you might want to set that. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. At $79.99 today, the very, very best of luck in getting that home today. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, up next, we've got your, now these are cool, aren't they, Debs?
They're really cool. I've worked with these, and they're just...
What did you make?
You can do your Morse code with these. You can also kind of ladder weave them. So if you think of tribal designs where they sit together.
Oh, yeah.
They're great for doing that.
Like Navajo style jewellery.
Like Navajo style. They're great for earrings, or just, you know, you can rosary link these, and they give you, with rounds, and they give you a totally different look.
Texture, yeah, love that. These are gorgeous.
Do you get all of these?
I think you choose the stone. Oh, do you all of them? Oh my goodness.
That's really
right.
good.
10 strands. Oh, they feel really nice.
They're really, really nice, and they're great for earrings. So like if you put maybe a round and then one of these, you've got earrings. And they're so pretty.
Really beautiful. Okay, right, we have got to get our skates on. We are going to get our skates on. How about this? For all of them, beautiful colours. Seriously, seriously beautiful colours. We're talking about £4 a strand. £4, less than £4 a strand. That is so good. That's a stash builder, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a way to get these gemstones into your stash at less than £4 a strand is incredible, actually.
They're really beautiful.
For the gemstones that you've got there.
Yeah, because you wouldn't see an amazonite strand, an amethyst strand, a lapis strand, you know, a lepidolite strand for £4. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I just love having the different shapes as well, because it really gives you texture. It gives you options for your designs. Love the idea. And we did it. So we did a Navajo event for the first time a few weeks ago. And I think everybody kind of, it's like a challenge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Step outside of what you would normally make.
Yeah.
And then you actually end up making something really cool.
Yes.
Really, really different. And at this price point, it's amazing value. Really, really stunning. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can at $39.99. That is a bargain. Next up, I've got Becky's pick, which the price is set for this. It is your, oh, I love these.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
That is such a good deal for the silver. Honestly, the price of silver right now, that is such a good, again, that's another stash builder.
Oh, it's got a little clover in the middle.
Yeah, so it's
lovely.
really designer inspired, actually. Isn't that beautiful?
That'd be nice earrings if you've got 2 lots.
Yeah, really lovely for earrings. You could just pop a pearl on the bottom,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
exactly.
You know the earrings that Debs has made with the beady bead? Because we think you can make a Laura earrings out of that strand. What about a connector where the beady bead is?
Ooh, yes.
Something like that.
Lovely.
Or you could do the beady bead and then the clover and then the pearl.
Yes, you could. If
Really
you like
nice
the longer
drop.
ones, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. The gold one is limited. Oh, it's the silver. Silver is really limited. Silver is really, really limited. And they're just handy if you want to have them in your makes. Like when you're making, I've used, I quite like the idea of doing just these like 2 kind of accented.
Yeah.
You could do, I've used pearls in this design, but if you imagine 2 connectors, just to break it up. Let's say you're making with the amber strand, right? So you could just do 2 sort of symmetrical notes of difference, points of difference.
Absolutely. You can make a stretchy ring with that.
Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous. Good idea. Okay, next up then, let's do number 11. Okay. Oh, this was from my pre-birthday bundle. Look at all this stuff.
Oh!
Right.
Oh, look at that.
Loads of... I didn't go to that price. Liam did.
Oh, it's typical Liam, that is.
Yeah, he went really, really, really silly low. Basically, we're going to give you a great price for these gunmetal hematites, but you're also just going to get an extra 3 strands.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty much. I love the colours. These are really good for your spring as well, aren't they?
So, and again, stash building, that's a lot of gemstones you've got there.
Yeah, huge amount. Huge amount. You've got probably 2,000 carats here. Absolutely amazing.
Hematite's really, well, it was, when I was making to sell, hematite jewellery was really popular.
Yeah.
Because it's fun.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can add a couple in the middle of a corded bracelet, or you can go full out and use lots. I think they're quite unisex.
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah, they're really quite versatile.
$14.99, guys, as
Ooh.
a birthday bundle.
Very good.
I think that's a good price for the 4 of them.
So
You know,
do I,
that's
yeah.
just absolutely amazing. You can create some really fun, really different. Like I said, you can get, you know, challenge yourself to do something a little bit different, maybe. Like you was mentioning earlier, festivals.
Yeah.
Great for festivals. That's a really good, by the way, if you're looking to get into making to sell. Festivals are fantastic because people tend to have a bit of a budget for shopping at festivals.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
You know, you can buy sort of crazy hats and, you know, little t-shirts and things like
Yeah.
that. So people tend to take, you know, spending money. And your jewellery stands are always really, really popular. Right. Okay, we're going to bring to you your ametrine. These are amazing. This is from our old stash as well. So there is a
I use these.
50-50 split.
I use these in with pearls. There's jewellery that I made with these, and they were absolutely
Look at that
incredible.
split.
Look at the split of the ametrine.
We
It's
just
incredible.
don't. I should take a picture of that and send it to Dave because we haven't seen anything like this since he started working at the business. Could Bex, just for time, would you mind passing me over the pearls that are at 12 o'clock today? Because I just think they would work so beautifully with these pearls. Now we do have a gold variety as well. So did you do yours with pearls?
I did mine with pearls, and we had ametrine strands as well. So I just kind of did some pearls, some, and honestly, absolutely beautiful. I've worn this. Look at that. I mean, talking about Downton Abbey, Bridgerton.
Yeah.
You know, that stands up
It's a
as statement vintage classic. They don't make it like they used to jewellery.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm telling you, an ametrine of that beautiful 50-50 split, they are not on the market right now. We bought a parcel probably 13 years or so ago. They changed the cutting law in Bolivia. So after that, we just couldn't get that perfect 50-50 split because it's so hard to get it. And it's not an infinite gemstone, it's a tiny mine. So they basically extracted everything that had the 50-50 split. So now you can buy Bahia, you can buy from the same mine amethyst or citrine because all the bicolours have been extracted. Right. Okay, let me show you this as a deal. Oh my gosh. gosh, we are under £60. That is crackers. That is crackers. The gold over is in the next auction.
Ooh.
Absolutely beautiful. I think that's, yeah, and you get the 3 baguette cuts in the bail as well. What a stunning piece of jewellery. I can't wait to see how you make with this. What about with these pearls? Right, we're so behind on time. We're actually going to go a little bit lower. Okay, we're going to do the most amazing, amazing deal. How about this? Ah, that's in a lot of silver as well. That is in a lot of solid sterling silver as well. $49.99 today. You've got your split pay as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Take advantage and get that home. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck to Nicola and Debbie and Tracy and all of the makers getting involved in that auction. That is a really, really beautiful piece. Oh yeah.
Very Mother's Day, isn't it?
Very Mother's Day.
I mean, imagine putting that on a chain, or, you know, maybe you've got a strand of pearls, or you're looking at the 12 o'clock pearls, or even, you know, this on some jadeite would be gorgeous. Really gorgeous. And it's a miracle, you know, just like your mum is 1 in a million, there are countless, you know, amethyst mines and citrine mines in the world. There is one ametrine mine. Really? One. I've got a ring from our sister channel that's 50-50. Do you? Yeah. It's amazing. Well, so they don't actually know. It's really bizarre because they say, oh, how, you know, when you learn about gemstones, well, how does the 50-50 happen? And they think that it is something to do with, there was something happened where there was a rapid change in temperature, because the difference between citrine and amethyst is temperature. Yeah. Gemologically, chemically, it's exactly the same. Even though one is purple and one is golden, the difference is the temperature when the gemstone was forming over thousands and thousands of years was hotter or colder, which means it was either a citrine or an amethyst, right? Amazing. And in this tiny area in Bolivia, something happened. They don't know what it was, something gemological. Maybe there was a meteor that hit, maybe there was a volcano. Something happened that either rapidly cooled or rapidly heated the area, which meant that the crystal had a point where literally 50-50, not like a blend, like it created this 50-50 split crystal. But even when you read about it, they say that's what they think, because they don't really know. They can't prove it. They've tried to test it. They can't replicate it. And I just think, you know, Mother Nature is so amazing. With all the amethyst mines in the world and all the citrine mines in the world, you'd think it might have happened twice. It's only happened once in the world. Tiny mine in Bolivia. And the mine itself, there's pictures, if you look at it, it literally looks like a doorway in the mountain. Like, I'd walk past it, I'd be lost, I'd never find it. So it's a really, really tiny mine, and it's pretty much all gone. $49.99 today is the sale price for your Mother's Day special. That is absolutely gorgeous. Really stunning. Okay, number 5 is, oh my goodness me. Is it sapphires and rubies? Ooh. Oh my word, look at those. Look at those. Now, I think I'd be tempted to do a sapphire necklace and a ruby necklace. Yeah, because, I don't know, there's something really organic about these. It's like, you know, you've been walking around in the region and you found them and picked them up. You know, it's like a connection to the earth, this one, isn't it? Do you know what, as they kind of sit next to each other, they almost look purple. I know they're not, it's like an illusion of your eyes, because they're like red and the blue together. These are natural. 190 carats of natural ruby and sapphires. They are really, really beautiful. We actually did these in the Navajo event with Toby. Toby sourced these for us. Literally, he went over to Thailand. Thailand is the Corundum capital, and he managed to do a deal to bring us these for our Navajo event. We don't have many left. It is extremely, I know. Well, I've done a ruby necklace on its own at about $199 on a strand, and a sapphire, natural sapphire on its own at about $199 a strand. You're getting a mixed strand here today at a really, really low price. They are beautiful. And there's a 4-way split pay as well. There's a 4-way split pay as well. Ooh. Rubies and sapphires as Everyone wants rubies.
149, yeah, it's amazing. It really, really is amazing to get natural rubies, natural sapphires at £149 today. Go, go, go. £37.25 on your split pay. They are absolutely gorgeous. Fantastic quality, beautiful blue, beautiful red, the most incredible colorways. Add that to your collection as quickly as you possibly can. 20, did you say? Oh, it's a scoop, guys. It's a scoop. Okay. Every time we do scoops, they fly out the door because the value for money in our jewelry scoop, our gemstone scoops, is you can't. It's pence per bead. Like
I've got these, and I'm always going. You know, when you just want a little round for the top of an earring in a certain colour, and you know, you haven't necessarily got every strand of every gemstone that's green. Even I don't. And I go in these, and I always find something.
And there's just the most amazing colours. You can also do really beautiful tonal pieces. I'll show you. What is it? What's the weight of it? Look at that one. Oh, you get instructions as well. Look at those.
You get so many.
I think it is half a kilo. I think it's 500 grams. Well, I know we're going very quickly. Look at that one. Look at that colour. That's like a giraffe, look.
I know.
That is so cool.
I love sorting these out.
I
Like
know,
tipping them
they
out,
are.
yeah.
It's like therapy, isn't it? You can just go through. Well, it's really good value. It's really, really good value. So it's the gems. I thought it might have had the gram. I think from last time we did them, I've got a feeling that was 500 grams. I think it's 500 grams. It's one of the biggest scoops we've done. Look at that one as well. I'm just picking out some nice ones that go together.
We sat on the bed, Daisy and I, when I had mine, and we just tipped them out, and she was going, look at this one, look at this one. Oh, can we find another one of that for earrings?
Yeah,
so
they're amazing.
Really cool.
There's so much in here.
Look at that one.
I know.
Like little clouds on it.
I know, it's beautiful. That reminds me of a giraffe. Oh, is there? Oh, we've called it a coop instead of a scoop. Oops. Oh, she called it a coop instead of a soup.
We know what you mean.
The scoops are the best. They are the best. They are absolutely brilliant. Look, you've got a pair of earrings there.
That's what we did.
How cute is that?
Look.
Right, you haven't got time. Okay. Hayley said we haven't got time to have fun with it. We've got to get our prices down. We've got to get our prices down. But there you go, beautiful pair of earrings in our little favourite colour combo. Look. So you make that.
Look at that.
That's 6 stones in however. Look at that. We've got so many. Oh, look at that colour.
Where else could you get this many gemstones, this variety, shapes, sizes, colours for $19.99?
I mean,
it's amazing what you find in there. You know, I found little ambers in mine, and I found little amazonites, and I couldn't believe the gemstones that I found in there. Ones that I didn't know we did, and I was like, oh, I hope we've got another one of those because I want to make a bracelet. You know,
selenite.
It's just, look at that, selenite.
Beautiful. There's so much, honestly. You wouldn't even miss those out the box. Like there is so, you could make 3 pieces of jewellery, sell them and cover the price of the box in a week. Do you know what I mean? Like really, really, really simple, beautiful. And we don't do the scoops very often, actually. We don't do the scoops very often. I don't know why I'm picking all these. It's because I've got amber and turquoise on the brain because of Debs' makes. And it's such a fabulous combination. Look at that with the ambers and the blues. Really, really beautiful. There's so much. There's so much in here. Yeah. And you said, can you count them? We haven't got a week.
Meanwhile.
And also, do you know what? It's just well worth it. For the price, honestly, it is well worth it. You could make mini scoops for presents, couldn't you? Or mini scoops to sell, exactly.
They're great if you've got a craft club or you do workshops, and maybe if you're just going to do a stretchy bracelet workshop, or if you make jewellery for charities, this is amazing. You could just add your spacer beads or your seed beads in between. It's a great one because you're going to get so much out of it.
Yeah, and I know a lot of you do random acts of kindness makes and things like that. The value is so good. You know, to make a stretchy bracelet isn't going to cost a lot.
No.
And you can literally just gift them. Really, really, really beautiful. Or for little charity events. Sometimes people, schools and things will ask for donations. They're stunning. We've got less than 20. These scoops, they absolutely fly. Oh, and you get the findings pack too. Okay. You get the findings pack, right? Look at this. Tubes and crimp tube covers.
So you'll need those crimp
Jump
tubes.
rings and shepherd hooks. Different sizes of bead caps.
Oh, wow.
Guys, this is all at the same price. It's all for £20. Oh, that is so good. Look at the value. You get chain. Oh, okay. Right, you get a chain, 5 shepherd hooks, head pins.
Okay, that's amazing.
Sorry, that's your lobster clasps. You get your shepherd hooks, you get 2 sizes of your bead caps. That is a bargain.
That really is. And if you've been watching and wanting to try jewellery making,
for £20, actually ready to start.
Absolutely
And
amazing.
if it's your very first order, you'll get a book for £30, a free book. Normally they're £30. And it looks like this. So if it's your first order today, you'll get one of these for free. And it's full of techniques. What a great purchase.
Yeah, that is
£20, you get a £50 spend because you get this for free with all your techniques and how to start. If you've never ordered a JewelleryMaker before, you'll get this with it. And there's loads of things that you can learn in here. All the basics, all the beginners. And a massive scoop for £20.
That's amazing,
with the
isn't it?
findings, so you can finish everything lovely as well. That's a bargain. I really like those.
they're lovely.
Lovely, aren't they? Right, you need to be quick. I could do with a scoop. I haven't bought a scoop
Yeah,
yet.
you could do the scoop.
I could just, like you said,
Yeah.
sometimes you might just need a little accent colour here and
exactly.
there. Oh, that's like a sunset. Sorry, we could look at this. We could look at the scoop for an hour.
The power of the scoop.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, we have got, and that comes with a findings pack. That's mega. Okay, we have got your tanzanite coming up. Don't forget, we've still got your electroplated early bird. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's going to be a statement piece, isn't it? Okay, so I've got for you next.
Look at the size of that tanzanite.
I know, I can't even pick it up. Here we go. Double A graded. Big, big, big.
Oh, it's
I love
beautiful,
tanzanite. I've had a
yeah.
resurgence of my love of tanzanite. Oh, it's rare.
You don't
I
see
know.
it much anymore.
We
do
had producer Dave, my other half had tanzanite next door, and Steve Bennett was walking around the office, and he said, "Oh, what got coming up today?" And he's like picking up the jewellery. So this is tanzanite, and Dave said, "Yeah." He said, "What price are you taking it to?" And he told him, he was like, "We can't get this." And Dave's like, "I know." And he's like, "You can't take it to that price." And Dave was like, "No, that's what we've been to before. That's the price." And he was like furious because we literally can't get it. There's 1.2 carats. For this is absolutely amazing. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, you're about to get this for the most incredible, incredible price. I would definitely make sure you are checking this out as quickly as you can because it's really, really limited. What? You're joking.
What's the carat weight on it?
1.2.
Oh, oh my gosh.
It's graded. We've only got 10. We've only got 10. Taking it really, really low today.
Whoa.
Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. You need to be checking that out as quickly as you can. You need to be checking that out as quickly as
That's
possible. Amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Check that out right away and get that home for the most incredible deal. $49.99. It's on split pay too. So it's $24.99 today. Very, very, very best of luck. We've only got 4 chances left to get that into your collection today. Absolutely beautiful. Don't miss out on grabbing that today. Gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous piece of jewellery. At that price, 1.2 carats, highly collectible, totally irreplaceable, an amazing deal. Now we have got in your 9 o'clock show our sort of we're doing your amazing reverse carved. It's this beautiful carved amber stone. We also have a few amber strands to bring to you. We've got pearls coming your way at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day. We have got jadeite at 11 and pearls again at 12. But first, it's time for our early bird. It is our electroplated, stunning. And I'm going to show you a kind of design idea that I think would look lovely. But also, wouldn't it be nice if you got a couple of them and did a bracelet?
Yeah, it would. It really
that be
would.
lovely?
Yeah, that would be pretty.
I hadn't thought of it like that. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, if you get 3, you could do 3 in a bracelet, maybe with this size pearl sort of in between them. Stunning. Make sure you check it out. It's coming up for you next.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Join us on Monday for our gemstone and pearl necklace, inspired by the jewellery you've seen me wear time and time again. It's finally here, so don't miss Monday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved Type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
For your early bird, your gorgeous electroplated pearl. Now, I wanted to share with you a designer that I follow online that I take inspiration from, slash copy, slash take that how you will. I really like the way that she designs, and this is for your sort of maybe a little bit more fun, sort of what you're going to wear to suit, you know, I call it casual jewellery, because sometimes we make really posh jewellery and really, really nice fine jewellery. But like, for instance, we can, with our 12 o'clock strand, do a really nice, lovely pearl. But the necklace that Debs has made with the 12 o'clock pearls, I think you could get away with wearing that out for coffees, out to the office. You know, it's a little bit more, I think, wearable for every day. Now, the designer, her name is Camilla. If you want to check her out, it's called Camilla Jewellery. And if you take a look, this is her Valentine's collection, but this is something that all of us can make, right? Definitely. And her social media is actually her making the jewelry, so you can see how she puts them all together. And we can do pearls, we can do rose quartz, we can do, you know, I'm going to just show you what, you know, see this design in the center here. So it's kind of half pearls, half chain. with a ring bolt and with our piece that we've got today. But I would recommend just go and have a little look so that you can look at how you can use bits up in your stash, because this is maybe a little bit different for some of you. This might be something that's, if you've not done the electroplated, or it's maybe a little bit sort of left field. I think that as a design, so what I've got, this is coming up after our deal of the day. It's a beautiful, really workable pearl strand, which is also in Deb's 9 o'clock piece as well. And we haven't actually got any of these in stock, but we are getting them in. So when these come in, you can grab, it's just like a ring bolt. Yeah. But I think I'm also just going to, now I wouldn't do it with this bracelet, but just as an example, I would probably use base metal, to be honest with you. I would do a big chunky base metal chain and create a bit of a, in fact, I might just use your board, Debs, if that's okay. Yeah. Just to give you a little look at, if you do, imagine that's a base metal chain. Mm-hmm. What about something like that?
That's gorgeous. It's very kind of Monica Vinader Missomery kind of make.
Wear every single day. Get a chunky base metal chain. This beautiful half strand of pearls. We've got sort of circular style clasps, and then that as a feature piece. I think that looks like a really lovely, comprehensive.
You can do half of a toggle clasp. You've seen me do it. So
good idea.
You can use the round part of the toggle clasp, attach this with some wire or a head pin, and then you can that would just drop down, so it would be like that. Yeah. And so if you've got half of a toggle clasp, maybe you've used the other half for cufflinks. That would be perfect.
Wouldn't that be perfect? Because
really
if you think, because sometimes we, and that's why it's a really good idea. If you, at least I found with social media, is I like to follow people where I like their style, even if I don't know how to make it yet. They stick with you when you see and you pick up inspiration. Like our guest designers, I'll see pieces that they make and I think I'm going to make that exact same thing, because you can take inspiration from other people, right? And to see just this as a single piece, you think, well, what am I going to do with that? Oh, that was the first thing that came to me. I thought, oh, that's really sort of Monica Vinader, Camilla inspired. Yeah. And there's no reason why you can't make it yourself for far lower than what you would pay for it elsewhere.
It's making what you couldn't afford to buy, really. Yeah. That's what we do here, I think.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So the pearls are coming up for you. Those are coming up in the 10 o'clock show for those of you. I would get a couple of those strands because you're going to use those a lot.
They're a great size, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Or, of course, you could do a bracelet. You do, get 3 of them. Oh yeah, look, this is Monica Vinader. Similar. Look at that sort of altar. Is it called the altar charm?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Have a little look at this on Monica Vinader. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful.
I've got a quirky idea, but I need a red gemstone.
Where's that soup?
People,
just a red stone from that scoop would be amazing.
People do very quirky jewellery on themes, and actually these are the sort of things that go viral. And to me, this looks like an ice cream.
Ah, that would be so. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool.
Maybe 4 mil or something. So this could be. This is probably too.
Debs, I absolutely love that idea.
Right, let me put it down. That's probably a little bit big, but you'll get the idea. Have you got a diddy? Just a little diddy round, any round. Diddy. Here, that one will do. See, you've got to love a scoop, haven't you?
You've got to love a scoop.
Right, so, thank you. So what you would do... Oh my gosh,
that's the coolest thing, Deb.
...is put a little cherry on top. And you could call it, ice cream cone, whatever, and I bet you that would fly off. What's the word? Kitsch.
Yeah.
So if you were at a festival, if you were at a craft fair, that's the sort of thing, especially young, trendy people, which I am not, but I would wear it, would do. So, you can go from the sublime to the ridiculous. You can go from like a mid-range designer piece like Steph just showed, or you can do like a little ice cream. And I know that these are going to be an amazing price.
They would be so popular.
And you can make ice cream earrings.
Yeah, I love ice cream. That idea for ice cream earrings, because you know what, you could do like charms with you can get like watermelon charms, and
you could have an ice cream charm.
In fact, your charm bracelet with a fish, and for summer, that would be so good. That's in the 10, 12 o'clock. Yeah,
you could have ice cream earrings and a necklace.
Yeah. Okay, we've got an amazing deal for you. It's the early bird. We have 500 of these. 500. I think 3 would be amazing. Oh my gosh, that is the coolest idea, Debs. That is the coolest
Look
idea.
at that ice cream. I
That
need to
is
show
way
Bex.
better than my idea. That is way better than my idea. I want those.
Does that
I
not
want
look like an ice
earrings.
cream?
That is, yeah, and because the thing is, that's a real pearl. That is a real pearl. I absolutely love that idea. I love that idea. It's amazing.
3 for 2?
It's a 3
Oh, so you could have
for
ice
2.
cream earrings and
a
a pendant. Or that would be lovely on a statement bracelet. It's just, you know, I looked at that, I thought it looks like an ice cream to me. And
I love that.
these kitsch kind of jewellery brands.
I've seen people do like ballerinas. And
Yeah.
like, you could, if you're really good with wire working, you can, whichever your shape comes, if it's slightly different, they'll all look like this. The idea is it's like this molten, sort of melted electroplating around the pearl.
If you look at it the other way, so I'll just take my little cherry off. If you look at it the other way, it looks like an opening bud. So you could use that in a lucite design. You could use that in a nature design. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. Right. If we go to $14.99, that's £10 a pearl. They're big as well, aren't they? They're lovely and big. I absolutely love the ice cream idea. I think that is so cool.
But look at that though. I mean, the ice cream idea is not for everybody. It's very, but I think it would sell.
Yeah, I do.
I think I might buy some and sell them actually, because I know that my daughter's friends would go, oh!
Yeah, really, really cool idea. Right. If you need,
Okay.
right, we've got people buying 2. It's 3 for 2, so you get 1 free. It's 3 for 2. So you get 1 free. So multiples of 3 into your basket. Go for, I know, I think they'd be such good presents as well. They'd be the kind of earrings you wear them and your friends go, can you make some of those for me? Aren't they? They're really,
I really
cool.
want this ice cream pendant.
Somebody's bought 4. Now that's okay. You're going to get 3 for 2. Yeah, if you get 6, you'll get, they've changed it. It's gone to a 3 now. So 3s, 6s, 9s and 12s is where we want to be. What are your ideas? Because if you've got a brilliant idea like that, let us know.
I like the half and half. See, Steph does the elegant design.
No,
I do the quirky design.
I would wear those. I would wear that. I think they're really, really cool.
It also looks a bit like an ice cream dessert, doesn't it? So it could be, I don't know where that dog hair came. There's no dogs in the studio, there's a dog hair on it. There we go.
Look at that, it's so cool. I really love that idea. You could use it as a tassel topper.
You could use it as a tassel topper, but you know, I've just done a loop.
Yeah.
It's got a hole all the way through. So, you know, if you put it that way,
Really
then it looks a
beautiful.
bit more like a little bud.
I love that as electroplated. It's
gorgeous,
Really,
isn't it?
really cool.
Look at
3 for 2, guys. They're
Little ice
£10
cream.
each, which is amazing. Right, we are behind in time now, so we are on a bit of a time crunch. So we are going to go really, really low and get these out the door.
Ice cream
I think so.
earrings. Oh, they're so cute.
Okay, we're going to go to $9.99, which means 3 for £20. Wow.
Oh, that's good.
3 for £20. Yeah, and if you only want one, $9.99 is brilliant. Like, I'm having a look at these Monica Vinader ones. They come with the necklace, I'm assuming, because they're like £200 and £300 and £400. Gosh, they're really expensive. But you can pay for a pearl charm. You can pay £40, £50, £60. Today we're at $9.99. Absolutely loads of you coming in to get this into your collection. I've got tons of you, yeah. And I think that ice cream idea, we've probably all got a friend who,
Or a granddaughter or a niece.
yeah.
Or a,
My friend Jen, she's got really quirky cool. She's so cool. Like, I'm just not as stylish as her, but she would rock an ice cream pair of earrings. They'd look so cool.
and Daisy would. And like, you know, the irregular choice shoes, that kind of look.
Yeah, exactly.
Where, you know, in the 50s, like Daisy wears the 50s dresses and
Yeah.
that, where you can really wear like the little ice cream and yeah, I
think
just
that's
thought it
such
looked
a
like
good
one.
idea. Yeah, no, I think that's so. But it's it's a cool, elegant one. It's really, really unusual. Or
It
you
could be
could just
what you
have
want.
it as a drop. Yeah, you can have it as
On
a
a
charm, on a
chain.
bracelet, on a simple chain. Or I quite like a chunky chain because it's quite
do I.
I'd go for a base metal chunky chain. I think that would look absolutely amazing. And that's what's really cool about jewellery making, actually, is you could make a design and then change it up. You could do your ice cream earrings and then change it.
Yeah, and it just how that one component, depending on who you are, it's either an ice cream or a Monica Vinader-esque. Just one, that's the beauty of being a jewellery maker,
I love it.
isn't it? It can be right over here or right over here.
Yeah.
And that's why I make jewellery, because it can just show your personality.
Totally, and you can change it up. You can do different styles, and to be able to do this today means you're getting 3 for £20. That is so incredibly good value.
I'm going to get some of these.
Yeah, they're
I'm gonna make
really,
ice creams.
really cool. 3 for £20 today. Loads of you taking advantage of it. We bought a massive quantity so we could do an amazing price for you. Really, really, really cool. And it's a beautiful baroque sort of shape as well, which looks amazing with your baroques. In fact, I've got the Olmec. So you just saw the recording there of the
That'd be nice instead of that.
That's what I was thinking. We were talking
gold.
about doing like a bit of a statement. Symmetrical statement.
Imagine that there.
Or you could do the baroque and then this a bit further up.
That's so pretty.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. At 3, really? Oh my goodness me. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Should we show everybody the ice cream again? Because I think that's the best idea. I really love that. Who do you know, whether it's you or your daughter or your friend who's got like really cool, unusual style? It's a really alternative, different way of wearing your beautiful jewellery. I think that is so cool.
So you wear your ice cream, so you could have your ice cream.
Look at that.
That way.
So gorgeous.
Isn't he cute?
I feel like I want to make multiple types of charms, like little cake charms.
I used to make those out of clay.
Did you?
Yeah.
A brown bead would make it a 99.
Oh, what about one of those bamboo shaped beads? They could have a flake in it.
Yeah. Oh, that is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I know, that is really, really cool. I bet if you've got any ideas, message us in, because it is a really unusual sort of cone shape. I bet you could make a flower with the wire work. You could do like a big flower brooch.
Well, that could be your central, like, look at that. If you're looking at it that way, did you get the mother of pearl shapes I had on my last show, and I showed you how to make a flower?
Yes.
You could make a flower. Brooches are making a massive comeback this season. I love brooches. I like putting them on hats, and also on my scarf. I wear scarves all the time.
Yeah.
I like to put a brooch on my scarf, or if I'm wearing all one colour, just have a brooch. There's so much you can do with this.
There's so much you can do with it. I think it's amazing.
That
right, I tell you what we're going to
like a
do.
nipple like that.
Oh, that's a really good. Well, if you do that, then
that's a nipple, look. No, but what if you were wearing? What if you were making for breast cancer awareness?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Things like that.
Yeah.
But I just looked at that and thought it looks like a boob. It's a boob. You can make boob jewellery as well. There you go. There you go. An ice cream. A boob. There it is.
Well, you certainly can. Wherever inspiration
They won't
takes
have me back
you.
now, will they?
Every day we'll have you back. Right, guys, we are going to go to £7.50.
What?
Which means
Are you?
that
Hayley.
means though, Hayley, that's 3 for £15, which is £5 each. That is really good.
That's so good.
That is really, really good. If you've already bought them, you might want to add some more.
Yeah, you need. So wait a minute. So what's that?
£5 each are going to be £7.50. So it's 3 for £15, and that makes them £5 each. Go, go, go!
My granddaughter
Take advantage.
would die for this necklace.
Ah, me too. I honestly think that is such a lovely, gorgeous design. Good luck. £7.50 times by, so you're going to get 3. You're only paying for 2. Yeah, let me show you. This is where my brain went to start with, is Camilla. So if you look at the sort of Camilla collections, then you can get a bit of inspo on, let me see if I can go back. There's a really good like Valentine's Day picture. Right? I bet you've got bits in your stash that you could like the carabiner type clips or the puffy hearts and things,
Yeah.
and create. I like that 50-50 look, but it's
do.
up to you. You could do it with the, and we've got pearls like this on the show today, which is amazing. Who has rose quartz in their collection? Lots of us.
Oh,
You could
yes.
create some really lovely pieces for Mother's Day. I know it's only Valentine's today, but we're gorgeous for Mother's Day. Gorgeous for Mother's Day.
Well, you can make an ice cream.
I love it. Ice cream
or a
earrings.
boom. Whatever
Yeah.
whatever takes your
Or
fancy,
both.
really.
It's Valentine's Day, so you could make both. It's £5 each. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, if you get 6, 2 of them are free. So that's a free pair of earrings for yourself.
Or a free pair of boobs for yourself.
Well, they're even better. Even better. That's so good. £5 each. And even if you don't wear them all the time, right? There's, you know, ice cream earrings might lend themselves to like a really. Do you know what? I'm going to do them because I've got a hen do. I've got a hen
things
do.
like that.
Yeah, but you want it's still nice and
You want it to be fun, but they're still beautiful. The size of the pearl, I mean, all that joking aside, the size of the pearl.
I know they're massive.
It's huge. Like,
I really love that. I love that. Look at the size of it.
isn't it? Like, because imagine it, you know, it's coming right down here. They've electroplated. This isn't an easy thing to do. I don't electroplate. You know, you need a whole load of stuff.
It kind of is a little bit like a heart shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They are all going to sell out at that price, £5 each. Let us know what you're making, guys. I'd love to hear from you.
Are you
Let
going to
us
make
know what
ice
you're
creams,
making.
or do you think I've gone bananas?
No,
as usual?
I think I'm going to make ice creams. I think that's such a cool idea. And all you need is the bead that you've got in your scoop already.
It doesn't have to be that big, does it? It could be a seed bead, or you could
do a flower.
You could do a flower. You could do so many things.
Yeah,
a little red seed bead, like a little cherry on the top. That'd be cute.
I love it. I love
Cherry
it.
on the top.
Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Really, really, really beautiful. There's loads and loads of you checking that out. Yeah, there's a lot of people there. Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. I think they're going to all go. £5 each. And like you said, for festivals, that would fly at a festival.
Oh yeah.
Ice cream earrings, they would fly at a festival. I think you can get really creative, like you said, maybe with your clay, your polymer clay and stuff, and do a cake and maybe some. I saw somebody do bourbon biscuits
and donut. I used to do that when I was making, so I used to make charm bracelets full of polymer clay.
Yeah.
Biscuits, licorice, all sorts. Oh my goodness! And I used to have like them just whole.
So cute.
It used to take ages.
Yeah.
And they used to fly off my stand. They would just walk. I didn't have to do anything. They would
because
just
you go, oh, I'm a bourbon person. I'm a Vietnamese whirl. I'm whatever you know, whatever you make. If it's a big chocolate cake,
ice cream.
I love the ice cream.
A baby
I think
ice cream.
So cool. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, hold the phone lines. We are going to bring to you our incredible amber next. We also have a demo. What do you want to do first, Hayley? Should we do the amber first, and then we're going to get into the demonstration? Okay, perfect. Right. What we're going to do, guys, because we are running a little behind in time today and we don't want to get too behind, we have got the most beautiful, seriously beautiful pearl shapes for your deal of the day today. We have these gorgeous hearts and diamonds. We'll put them onto pre-order for you so you can start checking those out. If you saw the triangle pearls that we did in the Navajo event, I think you're going to absolutely adore these. Particularly those pink hearts. Oh, they're stunning. Really stunning. So those are coming up. Now, this
is absolutely insane. I'm just looking, they're all different.
They're all different.
Oh my goodness.
Do you mind if I show everybody the piece on your... because first and foremost, it's really hard to find amber that is clean enough to do these.
That's true.
So amber, imagine pouring, because when it was like a sap on the tree, it's like treacle or honey.
Yeah.
Imagine pouring that down the side of a tree in a forest and then trying to find a clean
That's very
moment
true,
of
because
that,
they've usually got
inclusions, right?
Bits of stuff.
Now, if I just want to show you a couple of pictures, if that's okay, because these are amazing. Carved amber is a true art. This is a skill that is absolutely incredible. Look at those. These are iguanas carved into amber.
My goodness.
There's two beautiful carved iguanas. Absolutely stunning. That was an exhibition in an art show in London. But they are incredible. And what's amazing is you can use the light in the amber in an amazing way. If you look at the sort of face there, it's really quite incredible. Now, a few years ago, it was 2020, because we are subscribed to all of the gemological magazines. This was the front cover of the Journal of Gemology. And this is actually a Burmese amber. So Burmese, we tend to find cleaner material.
Okay.
From Poland and in the Baltic region, we have more of your flora faunas, as you've seen. You know, I'm talking to Debs, who's actually been to Gdansk and knows more about amber than me. But you get real flora fauna, you get all the beautiful inclusions. So it's really hard to find clean material. But I wanted to show you this picture because this. Can you see the fisherman on his boat?
Oh, that is incredible.
Carved into this. So you've got to find material that is clean enough to be able to carve. And they create these incredible stones with this beautiful carving on the inside. This is a gorgeous Sotheby's carved amber. So it's a technique, it's called reverse carving. And I wanted to show you, there was a picture, sorry to sort of flick through this, of the carved pieces in the marketplace. So this is a front face. This is just your sort of traditional type carved amber, some really beautiful carved pieces. And then this is what we normally see, right? But occasionally you get this clean material. Now, can you see in the middle there's a rose? That's reverse carved.
Yeah.
And it creates a holographic effect.
Oh, so clever.
Which is so clever. And most of the time when you have this purest material, it is just in the cabochon, right? Because it shows off the clarity in the best way possible. But to actually physically reverse carve these, it's monumental. Now, if we sell out of all of these today, you can go and have a look on First Dibs for this one.
Oh my goodness.
That is on a cord, which you can make yourself if you wanted to do something like that. This one is £15,000.
Can I be controversial? Mm-hmm. The carving is next level, but the actual quality of the amber piece itself is not a patch on ours, in my opinion. Only my opinion.
But I think it's really interesting to see, and I put this in because you're flower mad. And I know how, imagine, because they on the reverse side of the stone, they carve in, they've got these special tools that will carve in. But you imagine this sort of creating that texture inside of the amber, right? It's hard enough to do it on front facing. To do it, you know, the left is going to the right. And I just don't know how. I just do not know how. And this is another angle of that beautiful carved flower, which is one of the reasons why it's so spectacular is because they say it's super realistic. It looks like there's flowers inside of the amber, doesn't it?
Super realistic.
Super realistic.
With our one, what really struck me was the little bubbles coming out of the fish's mouth.
When I say, guys, there are very few people who can do this. This is a skill of the masters, and because of our connections with jade carvers, because of our connections in the Far East, we actually went to the studio, the carving studio. Our team, when they went over to China in October, November last year, were invited to the carving house. And you've got to understand, you saw that display, right, where they've got the different stones and styles. You buy one or you buy a pair. Like they're sold as singles and doubles.
Oh, okay.
And just as we said, because these are all carved by hand, and the amber itself, you can't just go, right, I want 150 of that exact amber, right? They're all slightly, some of them are going to have wider bottoms, some of them are, you know, they're just ever so slightly different. But look at this. This is, so you can see they're just that little nuance of difference. So they're all masterpieces. They're all one of a kind.
See, my one that's on my necklace, he's got more bubbles coming out of his mouth, and I found that absolutely charming. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
Look at how pure the amber is.
Didn't they hand-pick these?
Have
we got the VT of them doing that? They said they were going to send it.
We're just looking on our system to see if we can find the video, because they literally sat and hand-selected every single carved amber for you.
They're amazing.
They're drilled in the top. I think that looks beautiful. You can just put a piece of wire, you could do a pinch bail, you could do cord. It's amazing, and it just creates, it looks like you're looking into a fishbowl or something, right? It's
magic.
And I love, and you'll see it in different lights, right, as it kind of moves, these amazing light plays. If you take a look at our recording, there's like a billowing flower or leaf pattern.
Anemone sort of.
Yeah, it's you just fall in love with it, right? It's really emotive, I think, this kind of jewellery.
And it looks almost magic, like almost holographic, so that you're looking in, and are you really looking at a piece of amber with the fish in it? It's almost
so
like
cool,
mystical.
It really is.
I thought it was absolutely beautiful. When I got that, I thought, oh, they know I love fish, they know I love amber. Look what they have got.
They picked it for you. They had a couple of different
really?
carvings, and they hand picked them, and they were like, Amber, we're going to put it with Debbie because
she's obsessed with fish.
And then
for whatever reason,
she's been working with the team the last sort of 6 months or so, and they're like, what project do you want to do? She's like, I want a fish charm, I want to do a fish. And I just love the charming nature. It reminds me of, I don't know if I'm the only person seeing this, and that's what's amazing, right? Because you all see an ice cream cone, or you'll see, you know, there's a really, really cute fish in the Disney Pinocchio.
Oh yes,
do you know what with the big lips?
Yeah,
I love, and that's why I see that charming, wonderful, beautiful. And this is prized, right? The
is he a koi?
Yeah, it's a koi. I think it's a koi. It looks like a baby koi. The goldfish, you know, they were kept by the emperors. They were actually they didn't exist in nature, goldfish. So what they did is they bred together the fish that had a little bit of gold, so they were all white before.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, and then the ones that had like the spotted of orange and the spot, and so I guess like, you know, you see pearls and they have a bit more gold, so they would have them have babies, and then over generations they actually invented goldfish because gold is an auspicious colour, right? Gold is there. And that's why jadeite and amber are kind of, you know, gold and amber like this is so highly prized. It's really amazing, and they're all picked by hand. So you're getting a master carved piece here of beautiful Baltic amber, and it is so rare to get Baltic amber this clean. It's really, you know, we would expect this to be. Is that the start price?
Yeah, but if you look at that flower one, which frankly is absolutely incredible, it's murky, it's not clean, is it? And it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. But then if you look at this, you can see through it, which I think adds to the realism of it. Like, you really think that there could be a fish in there, you know, and he's just the way they've placed the bubbles, like if he really was blowing bubbles, that's where they'd be. And I just found the attention to detail on this really, really special. Obviously, some of the other symbols I don't resonate as much with because I don't understand some of them because it's not my culture. I love learning about it. And I love learning about what they mean, but I feel like this is more of a universal symbol for whatever. It's having that fish, and everyone loves looking at beautiful koi fish, and it makes you feel calm.
It's very serene, isn't it? You know, when you see, that's why people have fish tanks, and that's why people have ponds and things, just because it's so peaceful to watch.
It's so relaxing.
Yeah, to watch the fish and how they sort of swim and
I think anyone can understand this smell. I don't know, I always think, you know, if you're drawn to something, whether it be a gemstone or a spirit animal or a symbol or whatever, you don't even have to question it, you're drawn to it for a reason. So I don't know why I love fish at the moment, but I do, and it's the fluidity of them.
And can I just say, like, look at this necklace that Debs has made.
Like, guess who that's for after the show?
Look how amazing. I think it's for you, my darling. I think you're going to be wearing it all the time. We're going to be seeing this on show. This is so, you know, for Mother's Day, this is a perfect Deb's Mother's Day present. I mean, it's just so perfect. And I love it. We've actually got the pearls coming up. I think we've got the seed beads as well, and the amber necklace if you wanted to create this exact design. Now, if you wanted to buy that I mean, you went to Gdansk, you went to
hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So I would say if I saw that in Gdansk, in one of there's different boutiques, and one of the boutiques that has the unusual and very beautiful artisan pieces, £500 to £600 plus.
Yeah. And with the carved amber too.
And with the carved amber, you're looking at, you know, £800 or something like that. So you know,
And you can make this, guys.
it's
you
a
can
first
do this.
dibsy kind of piece, isn't
I
it?
agree.
I wanted to get something that you can make that you couldn't necessarily afford to buy or
Yeah.
justify buying.
Yeah, and you've done such a good job of
Oh,
that.
thanks.
Because that's one of my favourite things about jewellery making, right? Is I've got pieces in my collection now that I wouldn't be able to afford.
No way.
I just would never be able to afford. I've made this piece, right? That's coming up in the
Oh,
show
that
with
would
the
be worth
Olmecs.
hundreds and hundreds.
This has got emeralds, opals, tourmalines, jade. I'd never be able to pay for this. I'd never be able to buy it. This, if you make this for yourself you might be able to buy it, but you're going to have to spend sincerely more than you're going
Loads
to
more.
do today.
Yeah.
And you don't have the joy of actually making it yourself and the pride of going, I made that. You know, it's
Exactly.
lovely. It's really, really lovely. I think full credit to you on this design, because I think you've made a really, really beautiful piece with the ombre and the carved, with the carved amber at the bottom there. Absolutely amazing.
I feel that would work with jadeite as well.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to add that meaning to it, instead of the pearls, you could put jadeite and it would go
jadeite
very
stones.
beautifully.
Yeah, and we've actually got later on. Oh, that's a really nice idea, Deb.
Can you see what I mean? It gives it a completely different feel. It gives it more of a earthy, regal feel, whereas I feel like the pearls brighten it up. So of course it's up to you. You're the jewellery maker.
Ooh, that's lovely.
How
really
much?
lovely. Right, let's get our price down, because the first reverse carved piece I did on our sister channel, it was £399. That's what I just said to Hayley, what is that price about? Because the first piece I'd done was £399.
Yeah, which you'd think, because I mean, this is skills that are passed down from generation to generation and
Absolutely.
kept very...
And you can charge for that if you're a carver
yeah.
and you're one of very few people that can do it.
They don't share their skills,
No,
do they? That's
no.
something that you kind of earn to do.
And normally pieces like this have been traded for, right? We literally went to the workshop. You can see it says hand selected. We can't put that on, by the way. That's not a throwaway comment.
No.
We can't go, oh, this is hand selected. It's not like we can go, oh, this is hand selected, that is hand selected. That it has to be literally. We've got video footage of our team going through every single one meticulously to hand select it for you. They're really, really beautiful. Somebody has asked to see the back. Absolutely. Let me turn this around so we can show you that reverse carving.
I mean, how do you do that and know what it's going to look like the other way? I mean,
Exactly. Did you? Okay. Hayley said, look at, I'm sorry, the amber, the light in the amber is just glowing. Sorry, that magpie took my attention away. But you wouldn't think that because it kind of looks like a two-dimensional fish on this side. And you could wear it this side, but you've got to be really skilled that because it's actually not as deep as you would think into the carving.
No,
But look at, do you want to watch it come to life? This is quite cool. Right, ready? That's
How clever
so
is
cool.
that? It's almost like an optical illusion, isn't it?
It is. It really is. It's beautiful. Okay, we started with less than 50. Almost half of them have gone. This is the price, though. We're going to go lower. Oh, Hayley, I'm going to give you a hug. Hayley wants to be able to take this as low so you can make Deb's necklace. As low as we possibly can. So if you need the other bits and pieces for the necklace.
And don't worry about setting it. I'm going to show you that. It's a 2-minute job. You don't even need a bell. You can use wire.
Wow.
As it's jewelled from front to back.
Wow. Okay, yeah, let's every pound off the price. You're joking. Wow, Hales, that's amazing. You can get this home today. We've got the amber strand, we've got the pearls, or you could do the jadeite, whichever. I think both would be your choice. We're at $89.99. Hayley, I've seen just an amber, when I say just an amber, it's still beautiful, but I've seen just amber pendants.
Oh, me too.
Just an amber pendant for more than this price. A simple amber pendant with no carving at all for more than this price. Okay, we're going to get into our demonstration. Is there anything else on pre-order yet? Or we're going to auction those after the demo? So the ombre strand, this is this strand that Deb's used in her design. That's on pre-order. The pearls are coming up after the deal of the day, but and the jadeite is in the 11. But you can get all the little bits and pieces as you shop as the day goes on to make Deb's beautiful birthday piece. That is gorgeous.
If you have a look at the difference that just putting it on pearls makes, so that you could bob it on just pearls, and maybe you want some spaces in there of your chosen colour, like it might be silver, it might be gold, or you can then pop it on, like I just was so in love with this ombre strand. I was thinking, what can I do with that? Because I'm going to do something with it, because it does come as a necklace. Or, you know, you go jade crazy because you can.
Well, you could do it the light side. You know, there's a few different ways.
You could do half and half, like Steph said earlier. I think that would be really pretty. Let's have a look at that. So if we did that half, and then instead of just repeating it or mirroring it, you could do pearls up the other side, you know.
Oh, there's so many different ways that you could create.
So it all stems from needing to set this beautiful cabochon. So basically you have got a front to back drill hole. There it is on the front, there it is on the back. You need some wire that's going to fit through. Now a bail will go on there. So if you've got a pinch bail, pop it on, squeeze it, done. But I know that not everybody has a pinch bail. And sometimes with something in my mind that's so rare and valuable as this, I want something to be incredibly secure that's not going to come out. So the wire will do that for you. So I'm just going to cut this wire down because I don't need this much, just so that you can see what I'm doing for demo purposes. So I'm going to take some wire. You need to make sure that the wire you're using will go through your pendant. Hold on. Oh, am I not? Oh dear. So wire going through the pendant. That's how she's drilled. She's drilled from front to back. And just be very gentle, push that wire through. You'll be very surprised at how light amber is, which makes it really usable in statement designs because it just doesn't weigh anything. And then what I'm going to do is use my thumb. I'm going to be very gentle, and I'm just going to point one of the tails up to the top. And I'm going to do the same with the other one. Now, all the time, I'm being mindful of the space in here. I don't want to have that little triangle too tightly close to this because I don't want it to rub on it. I don't want it to crush down on it. So I kind of want this to be able to move freely within that little triangle that I've just created, and you can fiddle about with that until you're happy and it's pleasing to your eye as well. And then what I tend to do, so from the side it looks like that, and then what I tend to do is get my round nose pliers, because if I use my fingers, as you can see my fingers are in the way. If I put my round nose pliers there, I can still see what I'm doing. So I'm going to take this tail and I'm going to bring it over the top of the first one. Now this is the point where I straighten out my first tail, and I like to use my pliers to do this next bit of just taking this around. Now what this is doing, it's creating a bail, but it's creating a bail that will not come off, because that now is a secure cold connection. Whereas sometimes if you have a push bail, if you pull it enough, it will open, or you catch it or in your hair, or you've got kids that tend to play with your jewellery, or grandkids in my case. So that now is really nicely connected on there. And then all I need to do is take my cutters, and I want to use my flat side down so that I'm getting right in there, and then just give that a trim. Now at this point I would usually just make sure, I'll pop it down so that you can see, I would make sure that everything's happy. So you can see that I'm on a bit of a wonk there. So I then just have a play about and I get it till it's exactly sitting as I want it to. So there we go, that's straight now. And then it's up to you. If you have a look at this one, I used some bead caps, one of the pearls, a bead cap and a spacer, and sort of added it on. That way I've got one of the pearls from the 12 o'clock because I wanted you to see how amazing they are. So I'm going to pop on a spacer bead. In my case it's a seed bead this time. I'm going to pop on half of a bead cap. I can't remember what it's called, and it's only 10:07. And we're going to pop on one of these, if it'll go on this wire actually, let me check. Yeah, we'll pop on one of these amazing pearls from the 12 o'clock. Now I need to decide whether I want that to be like that with a loop on the top. It's just a design choice, or if I want to pop a little spacer at the top, and this will be a complete design choice. I think I want the space. Do I? Yeah, I do. And then wrap loop the top, so you've got a secure connection here, that's not coming off. And then if I wrap loop the top, I want my wrap loop to go in the same direction as the bail that I just created. So I'm going to wrap loop that around. I'm just going to check that I'm happy with the position of that. Everybody's going the same way. It looks nice and neat. And then I'm ready to turn it to the side. Again, I like to hold it with my round nose pliers, bring my tail across, and then I kind of straighten everyone out at this point. Everybody has a different way of doing wrap loops. So if your way is different to mine, that doesn't mean it's wrong, it just means it's different, and that's absolutely fine. And then I'm going to snip, and then I'm going to make sure that all my little ends are pushed in, so there's nothing to snag. I'm going to make sure my positioning I'm happy with. And there, so look how different that one looks. I think that one's a bit more clean and modern than this one, which is a bit more sort of boho, just by changing what I put on the top. So imagine putting this just on a plain gold chain. Completely different, more minimalist, yet contemporary look than this kind of boho mala type. And that's what you can do with these. You can put a bail on. I'm not saying don't put a pinch bail on, but I feel with something like this, if you've wrap looped that, then it's not going to be going anywhere. And it's very simple. It's just what I just showed you. And you know, you can get all the different, and look at the different, how different they are. They're just so, so beautiful.
Also, I think what you've made is a really elegant way of setting it. The piece that we saw in First Dibs, you know, the £15,000 piece, which is on a traditional, this is a traditional way of doing it, which you can, like a cord.
Yeah, cord.
Number one, I think that would probably take longer.
That's a Kumihimo cord.
Yeah, and really beautiful, but also, I think if you're wanting a bit of more of a casual look, that looks nice, or maybe even a gent. But what you've done in that demo is show us how to make a really elegant, really high-end finish to it. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very high-end. It's absolutely beautiful. We do not have many of these left, guys. You need to be checking out. I'm so impressed with that as a deal at $89.99. I think that is such a low price, and that is, by the way, every single pound off, because we know a lot of you want to get the ombre strand to go with. You might want to grab, I think people are going to be grabbing a couple of those pearl strands. So let's bring to you, okay, cool, we're going to do your, this is gorgeous.
That, I've been wanting to use that for ages.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
So this is the, it's actually a necklace, right? So it's got the, so what you actually get with this is a guru bead as well. So you've got a 3-hole guru bead, and it's a ready-made necklace. Okay, so it's, look at that, look at the amber. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it is.
The graduation, the ombre is insane. So I've obviously broken that up with pearls and bead caps, but it would be just as beautiful and probably a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more high-end if you just didn't do anything, if you just did that. Look at that.
Yeah.
As opposed to what I've done. And I found that by breaking it up and adding sort of just not that much, just spacer beads and a few pearls, it went so far. I mean, I had so much left over. So I just kind of, I cut that, and look at it. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, it is unbelievable.
Absolutely
that perfect
beautiful
ombre colour. And I love that you've got the versatility of having the different colours. It would be so different if it was a uniform, you know, pick any colour on there and they're beautiful, but it is lovely to have the versatility of all of those different warm, beautiful hues. It is also, and it depends on how, I would have a little play around with it. You know, we talk about doing like a prototype.
Definitely.
Because Deb's, one of our favourite combinations, and it was actually, I'm pretty sure it was you that introduced me to orange and blue. I'm obsessed with orange and blue now. And the necklace that we're doing at 12 o'clock today, if you see that's that amber colour with the blues, maybe think about incorporating, you know, a blue stone into even like a soft amazonite maybe.
A soft amazonite.
Or we've
a
got
jade,
this,
yeah.
I think that's a really good shout actually.
I think the jade would be beautiful.
Yeah, with both the lighter colours and the richer colours. Okay, what's the price of the necklace then? Never.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
You're joking. For so much amber.
And you know, I would probably wouldn't wear it on the cord, but you could. Obviously, I haven't used it. Steph.
I know, but
I haven't used that guru. So if you want to use that, you've got a guru bead in there. So if you're going to do what I did, I didn't even use the guru bead.
Yeah,
so look, you've got, and I definitely had loads left. And you know what's great about this? It's a long, long strand. It's so light.
Okay, we're going to go, this is exactly the words that Hayley has just said to me, and this is why I wasn't going to shop, because I want to get either the peach or the white pearls. I haven't decided between the peach or the white pearls, and I thought, well, honestly, I thought it was going to be £100. That's why I thought, well,
how much is it? 49?
No. Can I tell them? Hayley just said to me, we're going to go to £49.99 first, and then, Debs, I'm going to tell them, Hayley.
40?
How many do we have of them? Guys, we're going to go to £29.99 on this. Did anyone else think it was going to be £100? I thought it was going to be £100.
I thought that was a split pay.
We are going to go in a moment to 20. If you haven't got one of these in your collection, that is a silly. That must be a mistake of some sort. That can't be right. That can't have come in at the right price. £29.99.
I mean, just four. Look at the fourness there.
£29.99 today.
Four.
That is not a split pay price. Right, so if you're doing a exact copycat or a version of Debs's necklace, we're at £119, and that would be an £900 piece of jewellery in a shop window. That is amazing. Is anybody else with me on that? I was thinking if that's £100, not today because I want to get some pearls, but at that price, yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Because whether you want to make something like this, and I don't know exactly what I'm going to make yet, but we can use these, like you said, Debs, if you stretch them a little bit by putting in your spaces, think about having probably enough for a bracelet, definitely enough to have as accents in other designs.
Yeah. And you've got
amber goes
bead.
with everything. Amber goes with absolutely everything. It's warm golden colour. That price, it does look like a split pay, doesn't it?
Where
it looks
is
like we
this
should be doing
from?
3 of those. Burma. No, sorry, Baltic.
Is it from Poland?
Yeah.
Is it from Marius?
Yes.
Oh, I hope he's not watching.
Yes, it is from Marius. It is from Poland. I don't know how we have got that price. Sometimes we have things come in, right? And you've seen it before where it says, purple something, and you're like, well, this is blue, so that's wrong. Sometimes things come in wrong, and I think that must have been priced wrong.
Well,
that is not. We don't even do like the 20 centimetre strands and the 38 centimetre strands, let alone a full necklace. And we have done full necklaces before, but not for that price.
When I was in the office, he had some, this is Marius I'm talking about, as our supplier. He had some incredible one-off pieces. So this is a one-off piece because I made it, and you might use something similar, but it's never going to be the same.
And all the carvings are different.
Right, so he had like carvings, and they were kind of like electroplated, but they had sterling silver on. And he said they would retail, because I was like, oh
I've
my
seen
goodness,
them.
£2,000.
No, we did them on our sister channel,
Did
thousands
you?
of pounds.
Yeah.
Well, we had one show with
really?
Toby.
Have you seen them?
I've asked Toby if he can bring them for us. That price is nuts. I'm so totally shocked. We're going to have to close the auction because it's too low. No, so I did a show with Toby right on our sister channel. It was a one-off masterpiece show. It ended up, it was about an hour and a half, and it was about 30 of, and they're like size of, some of them are size of a fist.
And some of them are carved flowers.
And some of them look like raw, sort of cloudy. They're amazing. But I've set, do you remember? It was amazing.
Yeah,
and I said to Toby, please, can you go? Because he has to pick them with Marius.
Yeah.
So next time he's there, we're hoping he can do that for JewelleryMaker.
No, he needs me there.
Yeah, he does. She could go and pick them. You could go and pick them.
He needs me. We're friends now.
Yeah. If we're ever doing an amber trip, Debs is going. Right. Next up, we're gonna do.
Are we doing these pearls to go with it?
Those are coming up after the deal of the day. They are coming up, and they're coming up after the deal of the day. We are going to do next though some bead caps and spacers. Oh my gosh, I have, because I've been making every day, and I've absolutely.
But you've got none left, have you?
None. I've gone through 2 pack of spacers, and I've been really, really, really stingy with my bead caps.
That's what I do.
And now I've got nothing, so I need to get both spacers and bead caps.
You do.
Say that again, sorry. Oh, okay. Before we go into the bead caps, before we go into the spacers, we are going to bring to you some Burmese amber. So we've been talking about Burmese amber. Now this is really cool. This is ancient.
I used that in that necklace.
This is root amber. So this if I just show you this extraordinary amber. First and foremost, this is far, far, far older than Polish amber. Now, Polish amber, she's old, right? She is old, up to 50 million years, right? Pretty old.
That's young.
Burmese root amber, 100.
Oh, really?
Million years old. It is far, far, far older. It's been in the ground a lot longer. It creates this beautiful. Do you see how they're more chocolate colours?
Yes.
But it's like rich chestnut. Now, this is root amber. It's actually an ancient prized stone. In the Far East, this is as prized. It's a gemstone of wisdom. Because, and they form, so you know how the sap falls onto the tree and then the tree falls down, that turns into amber. This falls and it goes into the roots of the tree.
See.
And there's more minerals there because it's where the roots are. There's more minerals, there's more, it's actually, if I show you, it should, I haven't checked this, but the ground, right, imagine the forest millions and millions of years ago. They had this tiny, tiny microplasm. So, you know, like in the ocean, when you see in like New Zealand, there's this like bioluminescent plankton and stuff like that. So when the lights are low, or at night, I should say, well, at night, the ocean kind of gleams, these blues and oranges and turquoise. Well, the forest floor used to do that. So obviously there's no sunlight getting down. So at night, the forest floor, millions of years ago, 100 million years ago, the floor would light with these, a little bit like you see in Avatar, right? Because that's how they can't make their photosynthesis with the sunlight because there's no sunlight. So it's the way that they adapt.
That's amazing.
And they get trapped into the amber, so it should turn blue. Yeah, look. So those are millions of years microorganisms.
That's incredible. Oh my goodness.
That bioluminesce under ultraviolet light. Now, Polish amber doesn't do this. This is from Burma, and it's really, really, really expensive. Root amber is one of the most expensive that you can get. It's absolutely amazing. And I think if you incorporate this into your design, you could use these where Debs has used the pearls. On her necklace, or you could use these with the 12 o'clock project, which Debs is going to show you on her board. She's put this into the Mother's Day gifting project. We're going to get under 200 back. Now, this is a different kind of ball game. This is the really rare. This is the really special. And it just elevates. I mean, that is just absolutely stunning.
So have a look at that. Where is your eye drawn? It's drawn to these, isn't it? And, you know, I added those in because I wanted a bigger amber, but I wanted it to be different. I wanted something different within the design. I didn't just want a bigger version of what I'd made the beady beads out of. So these are absolutely incredible. And they look like a different gemstone, don't they?
I love that.
Oh,
You've done such a good job with that necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. If you want to do, and I think you could use it in both projects.
Oh, definitely.
Because this has been so affordable, you could use the root amber here, or you could use the root amber here. Did you just have it? Did they send it to you for the project?
You
had it.
You asked they sent me the fish, and they said, "What do you want?" And so I said what I wanted.
Some bigger beads.
And I wanted this because it comes like on a stretchy, which is also absolutely beautiful. But I wanted this because I've not worked with it before, this root amber. I wanted to see what the differences were and how it felt.
Do you notice it's heavier?
It is heavier.
Yeah. So it's older. It's got more minerals. There's more. If you gem test it, it's got more minerals and richness in it. It's still lightweight. It's still, you know, amber is a light gemstone, but it has. If I gave to you as sort of regular amber in that, you would feel a difference in the weight because it is heavier. It's denser. Right, because we did such a good deal on the last two pieces, this is a bit like on my birthday show on Tuesday, we were like, oh, but we want to put that with that, we want to put that with that. And actually, I kind of want that project with that project. And actually, Debs, I love your pieces so much, I want to do both of these projects, you know? So it's a little bit of like adding to your order and adding to your order. So Hayley's squeezing prices, guys, so you can get, now you can use things from your stash, absolutely, but I really think that works so amazing. Yeah, I'm ready, I'm excited. Let's do it.
That is so... There's so much interest in these in a different way than the other amber.
Amazing.
It makes sense to me now. So the nutrients, and think of the meaning as well. So a tree is only as strong as its roots. When I went away last week, I was watching the trees. It was very windy, and they were really moving. And I thought they must have a really strong, it makes me think of, you know, you can't be broken if your roots are strong. And if you think that this comes from the root of the tree, the nutrients, the strength.
Yeah.
There's a lot of meaning
spirit
in that. There's a lot of meaning in that that's adding to the story of your piece.
And we love trees. We are a bit
Yeah,
tree,
a bit obsessed with
we're a bit
trees.
tree mad. But if you think in all cultures, trees are respected. You know, trees have that idea of wisdom. Absolutely amazing. Now, are you tree mad as well? Hayley just said, I think we need to talk about trees after
trees.
the show, because we have
trees,
I'm obsessed with trees. I fell in love with trees in COVID when I do my mindful walks, and I noticed there were like baby trees, teenager trees, like 100-year-old trees.
They have societies.
And they're all connected.
And they will send the nutrients to the one that needs them.
Yeah, it's amazing. Anyways, we would talk about trees for and we've all got a favourite tree, haven't we? Right, because we're all mad. Right, we're going to do your Wall of Fame next. Still to come, those gorgeous hearts and diamond pearls. We're gonna put the bead caps and spacer beads onto the website, so you can start checking those out as well. Still loads to come here this morning. Your Wall of Fame is next. Good morning. It is your Wall of Fame this morning, and we have got 6 wonderful entries. Do you want to start today?
Let's start. 76, and this is Lynn Missions, and she says, "Hi JM, please find attached a photo of my latest Bridgerton-inspired necklace. All shell pearls and jump rings and wire from JM. Good luck to all." That is so beautiful.
That is so lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Have you seen the new Bridgerton?
No, but I'm saving it.
Well, I saw a clip of it on Gogglebox, and it was
Is it racy?
a little racy, yeah. I'd recommend it, it looked quite good. Right, next I've got for you Barry. This is lovely Barry Harvey. 729 Barry this week. He says, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I'm hoping it goes on air on the 14th of Feb.
Oh.
It is the 14th of Feb. About 3 years ago, when I first started making jewellery, I made a Morse code necklace for my wife. While she was organising her ever-growing jewellery collection recently, she came across the necklace and told me that it was broken. When I looked at the necklace, I realised that one of the loops had opened, and nothing more serious than that. However, looking at the piece, I decided that I could do better this time, and this is the result. I've used previous pieces from projects that I've bought from JewelleryMaker, half-hitch stitch, macrame and diamond tubing to frame the Morse code stones, but it was so long ago that I can't remember what the stones are. The message is, I love you. Totally appropriate for today as Valentine's Day, our wedding anniversary and my birthday all on the same day. Love and magic to all. Barry, happy birthday, happy wedding anniversary, and happy Valentine's to
happy
you
everything.
and your lovely wife.
Oh, I love that story. That's lovely.
Amazing, Barry.
I've got 727. Oh, look at that. Charlotte Roberts. Hi all. My entry this week is my first time working with pearls. I found these amongst a little box of strands I bought at a house clearance last year. All JewelleryMaker. Sadly, the owner and fellow JM fan of these gorgeous strands passed away, but her amazing taste in pearls will not go to waste. So in her memory, some pink and white pearls with a pearl coin as a centrepiece, using 0.4 sterling silver wire and sterling silver chain and findings. Good luck all, and as always, it's amazing to see everyone's makes.
Beautiful.
How wonderful, and I'm sure that she would love to know that her beautiful pearls are being used in such a gorgeous way.
Yeah, and loved. Love that. Thank you so much for sending that in. I've got 730, Nora Eaton. Good morning and good luck to all. My entry this week is a double strand necklace made with pearls, gold spacers and a green something from my stash. Not sure what they are, but everything in it came from JewelleryMaker. Nora, let's see if we can... it looks like an agate or a San and Scarn maybe. Yeah. Beautiful though.
Oh my
I
goodness.
love the pearl drop. Have another close look at that pearl drop. Absolutely stunning.
Look how beautiful is that?
Yeah, and look at her at the board. Ooh.
Oh, yes, the board.
Absolutely gorgeous. Nora, thank you so much. 730, good luck for this week. They are, it's a beautiful make.
728 now. Guess who's made this? It's Gloria, isn't it? Gloria.
Gloria.
Oh, Gloria, come on.
Aren't
So
they-
Navajo.
They're so us, this colour.
I know, I love this. Gloria Brown. Hello, Gloria. Please find attached my make for the Wall of Fame. Silver clay mandala style earrings with seed bead fringe. I found a box of mini Sleeping Beauty cabochons in my stash and decided to use just 2 of them on this piece. Thank you for keeping me company every day. I think I'd go nuts if I didn't watch. It's been so quiet here at home and the weather's just awful. I'm so grateful I have so many beads to work with and absolutely bags of inspiration on JM, so thank you. Anyway, I hope you like my contribution to the Wall of Fame. Well, I would think it's safe to say we love
it.
that.
It's gorgeous, Gloria.
Absolutely
Stunning.
stunning. You're
Really
so clever.
creative.
Told you before, I'll tell you again. You are very clever.
Brilliant work on that, Gloria. What a great Wall of Fame today. 731. Ooh,
look at this.
This is Sheila Forbes, and she says, I love working with duo beads.
So do I, Sheila.
They're lovely colours and shapes, and I enjoy finding different uses for them. So these are going on my bedroom wall. I hope you like them. Everything except from the frames are from JewelleryMaker. Where else? Aren't they cool?
That is truly unique.
So sort of spring and sunshine.
Never
isn't
seen
it?
anyone do that before. That is very,
Really
very
cool.
clever. How beautiful.
Really creative as
Clever
well.
clogs.
Really, really special. Thank you, Sheila, for sending that in. Think about all the people that you're going to inspire now who are watching at home. What an amazing Wall of Fame today. Honestly, you
amazing.
guys are getting better and better every week. It's amazing to see, and it's also so nice to hear your messages and stories behind
Absolutely.
your makes. I feel like we really get to know our makers.
I love that, and just happy Valentine's, everyone.
Yeah, happy Valentine's to you. So this is how to enter. You need to send in your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com by 12 o'clock on Tuesday to be into the Wednesday draw. And I've got a good feeling about this week. It's going to be £100 credit for our winner on Wednesday, and we are going to pick a runner-up for £50 credit as well. Absolutely amazing. Now, we can't do Mother's Day without a little love, can we? And we can't do Mother's Day without pearls.
Oh, no.
What better than to offer you pearl hearts, pearl diamonds, pink pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. Let me just...
I've never seen pearl hearts before.
There we go.
Those.
They are stunning. Honestly, they're so beautiful. And whether it's a Mother's Day make or a make for yourself or anybody that you love, I think this is such a cool shape, and it's going to be really, really special as today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Happy Valentine's Day, and of course we are in our Mother's Day gifting event. We're a little early because you need a bit of time, don't you?
Well,
to
you
make
do need time.
your gorgeous
You
Mother's
do.
Day pieces, and you love the amber, which I'm so glad you did because it is a big special part of our collections. And we're about to go into some amazing pearls.
These
which I
are
think you're gonna
amazing.
absolutely love. If you want to make a big piece with this strand to make all the diamonds, all the heart shapes in one, or as a stash builder, we've been talking a lot about going, right, what can I put in with this and what can I put with that? I think these are amazing for your stash. If you are lucky enough to maybe get 2 of the shapes or 2 of the colours, they are absolutely beautiful. And they are pearls. These are organic, natural. It's not like a What's the, thank you. It's not like a cookie cutter. You know, Mother Nature has created these beautiful pearls, and they've all been picked for the Mother's Day selection. We did, in our Navajo event, some amazing triangular shaped pearls that absolutely flew. I think because you can create really different styles.
Yeah. And like usually I'd say, oh, you know, I like to use pearls together, more is more. But with these things, especially like these shapes, like the hearts, I can definitely see those as earrings. I can see those as charms on a bracelet.
Yeah.
I can see them as a central piece. I feel like you could really use these sparingly and you'd really get your money's worth.
Definitely. I think they're absolutely beautiful. And I really love the different colours. So I'm wearing it today. I've got this sort of purpley colour bracelet, and the pearls, if you start collecting these colours, and you know, you just get them when you see them, they start to match, and you can put them then with your other pieces. So that's a stack, right?
That's lovely, that.
Which it looks like you've bought them all together and they all match. They're all completely different. So you could I've actually used a couple rounds in this bracelet, but how beautiful would that be with the heart shape? Or instead of the baroques, do rounds and hearts.
You know what it looks like? It looks like you've won the lottery on that arm party. That's what it looks like.
It's a bit bougie, that one.
You know, no, I won't tell anyone, but there'll be signs. That's what it looks like on her wrist, doesn't it?
Aren't we so spoiled? We're in such a bubble. I mean, you're right. That is a ridiculously bougie.
It's so bougie. Look at
it. I know. If you've had a casual stack, you know, you've spent thousands of pounds on. But this is the thing about JewelleryMaker, is you can make this. You can make all of this. This is coming up. The Pixie's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. These are the bracelets coming up tomorrow. Right. I made this with bits that we've bought. You can make it, and all you need to do is if you collect these sort of colours, you can mix and match them. So we've got, and I think the white hearts are probably going to go first. That's what I would put my money on. I think the white hearts are going to go kabloom. They are absolutely gorgeous. Whenever we've done these irregular shapes, we've done triangles, we've done clovers, they absolutely fly. I will say, we nearly did packs of 5 because they're quite expensive. Okay. So because we had to hand select these when we went over to China last year, and I've loved that it's fallen on Valentine's Day, because actually Mother's Day, you know, your sister, for anybody that you love, this is such a beautiful, beautiful strand, however you're going to make with it. And I love the idea of just doing charms.
Yeah, because imagine one of these on your industrial collection bracelet. So imagine one heart, or again, you can start being meaningful. So if you've got 3 dogs that you absolutely love, or 3 children, or 3 nieces, or you want to pay homage to your parents, you know, you're not kind of writing mum, dad, you're not writing their names, but you know what it means. So you can be really meaningful too.
Yeah, so exactly. They're not carved like this. They're not cookie cutter. They grow organically like this. So you know, sometimes we get with baroques, we do like cloud spotting. Like that looks like a ballerina skirt, and that looks like a comet, and that looks like. Obviously, when the pearls come out in irregular shapes, there'll be a little clover. There might be a little star. These come out as hearts, which is just it's so meaningful and special. They're natural. It's Mother Nature's. Beautiful, and that's the thing, right? We nearly did sets of 5, so we thought we could do mini strands. Yep. Number 1, they're really, really hard. We've only got 38 in total, and I think that's a really, really lovely thing to do. But because we wanted to do the purples, because we wanted to do the whites, we said, look, let's commit. We did the triangles and the 38s as well. They were all handpicked. Today, you're getting 38 centimetres of these. We counted them. There's 30, was it 38? I forgot now. I think it's 38.
Look at the luster.
36. Yeah, and that's the other thing as well. Not only have we picked the shape, we've picked really high luster pearls. The Orient is like a rainbow. The pearlescence is like a rainbow. It is. Even rings. I mean, this is 18 pairs of earrings. This is the perfect make your money back, you know, beautiful, beautiful strand. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to start at £10 a heart pearl. Okay, we're going to start, and I wish you could see the Orient like we can see it in the studio, because isn't it flywing green and pinks and purples, golds. They almost don't look like white pearls. There's so much colour in it. I don't know if I can show you in a better way. Yeah, honestly,
Can you see?
the Orient is like an oil slick. It's just beautiful.
Really stunning, aren't they? Look at that.
I know, that one does look like a Cupid's bow going through it.
That.
Wow. See, they're all, you can see, obviously, they're not perfect cookie cutter hearts. They're organic, right? Look at that one. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at the colour.
That's beautiful.
Okay, we are going to do an amazing price for you. And today, I really quite like the idea of doing in threes as well. Like you could do like a drop of 3 earrings and you can put it with all your different gemstones. I think this is one of those strands where you're going to come up with the most different, everyone's going to come up with something completely different. But you are getting these beautiful, beautiful colours at a lovely size as well for wearing and working. Today, 179, that's so good.
I mean, just one on a ball head pin as a pendant on a chain, you could sell for £100.
We're at less than £5 a pearl.
And we're at less than £5 a pearl.
We are at less than £5 a pearl. On the skin, you'll see how that colour comes to life. It's absolutely beautiful. I think amazing for charms, beautiful for earrings, just for little accents, you know, along your beaded jewellery and your threaded designs. Absolutely stunning. Today, that is an amazing, amazing offer, but we're not done there. We're just deciding how low to go. Really, so on Hayley's form, so we have what we call a guide, right? And we have like we'd like this. If you have to go lower, there's like a floor price.
Yeah.
And our sort of guide for this, where we'd like to be, is 149. But we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. I think, do you know what it is, Hayley? I think people are going to want more than one of the styles.
Well, you've got earrings and a pendant, which you could wear, sell or gift or whatever you're going to do, especially if you're a bridal. I mean, imagine these are bridesmaids' gifts.
Yeah.
Look how many you've got on there, sets that you could do to match, and you can make them bespoke, you can make them gold, you can make them silver. When do you see real pearls in a heart shape? I mean, I don't think I ever have, to be honest.
Right, we are crashing in price. Are you ready to take advantage? We've only got 32 left. £129, that is the lowest. I know, sorting them, matching them, finding them. Imagine opening the mollusk and finding a heart-shaped pearl. The romantic sort of Mother Nature creating this for us is really, really amazing. And today you are getting it for the most incredible, incredible deal. We're at £3.60 a pearl. £3.60 a pearl. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
I can't really get my head around that. £3.60.
£3.60, guys. Absolutely brilliant. And it's on split pay as well, so you can definitely check it out. Flying out the door. Some of our regular pearl collectors coming in to grab this. If you work with pearls a lot, if you've got pearls in your stash, you can add just 1 or 2 of these to create really beautiful textures, to create really beautiful styles. Sally says, oh, that was the previous one. That's okay. We're going to update it. Pauline says, my hearts make lovely... Oh, yeah, the good idea.
Yeah,
the
they
hearts
do,
make
don't
lovely flowers.
they? Yeah, they could be your petals. I mean, you could have...
Wow.
Absolutely. You could take, like we had mother of pearl flowers the other day, but you could take it to the next level with these, couldn't you?
With full pearls. Very special.
That would be stunning,
very
Pauline.
special. I think that's a bargain as well. £3.70 something.
Give your mum a pearl flower. Yes, please.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Do you think we could... Okay. We're going to take every single pound off the price, guys. Hey, this is at the bottom price that we can do. If we can squeeze it, Hales, I know it's low. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, but can we?
Okay, right, right, commitment. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
This is absolutely crazy. Oh, don't tell me that. La, 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 la.
I think that's the one. I do think that's the price. I do think that's the one. I think it'd be amazing if we can. It is a deal of the day.
Okay.
And also then, for those people that want the pinks as well. So that's the white diamonds. Oh my God, right. Now I'm going to preempt this with a, please don't expect to see heart-shaped pearls anywhere near £2.75 per pearl. This is that close to how much we bought them for, guys. This is so low.
So amazing.
You're not going to find them from another supplier with better quality. That is from us going to the nursery, right? The team selecting and picking every pearl to be stranded, and that is very, 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 very low price, but I think it gives everybody the chance to get it home for Mother's Day. I also think for those of you that want the pinks, it gives you the chance maybe to go for both. I know, exactly. It is really, really, really low. Look at that.
Those colours are absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So if you did a lovely heart pair of earrings, what would that be? £30? So each pearl is how much? £2.75.
£5 for 2 pearls. So you're talking, that's under £10 for earrings and a pearl pendant.
And they're hot. And you're not, if you make to sell, there's not going to be anybody else there
Don't
unless they're a jewel
underprice.
maker
Don't
with a heart-shaped pearl. They are absolutely amazing.
They won't believe they're real if you underprice.
If you think of all the baroque pearls that come out of all the shapes that come out of a pearl, most of the time they're kind of nugget shapes, right? Most of the time they are higgledy-piggledy shapes because that's what Mother Nature produces. To find a perfect heart shape like this is absolutely amazing. If you've got the clovers, you can put them with the clovers. If you've got the triangles, you can put them with the triangles. These are heart-shaped pearls that, right, by going to that price, we are well oversubscribed, guys. At $99.99, we are well oversubscribed. Our guide for this is $149. We're going to move on to the next. If you stay on the phone lines, if you stay on that telephone line, we will let you know what the stock is. Very, very best of luck in getting those home. We're going to do the purples, the pinks next. Oh, I love these. It's this colour. I don't know what it is about this colour.
Look at that one. I mean, how does it do?
How does it
do
I know.
that? How does
and do you know, the other thing is as well, you can't see what we can see.
No, you can't.
They're not. You can't pick up the colour like we can see it in it. Look at that. It's a full rainbow on each of them.
If you think that is miraculous through the TV, wait till you look at them in person.
Yeah.
They're so
absolutely beautiful. Okay. Now, you've seen what we've done now with prices. You've seen what we've done with prices, so you can get on the phone lines to get this into your collection. And now, because we put them onto pre-order, the pinks have sold, I guess it's a pink heart, so they're going to, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've sold incredibly quickly. We have got 14
Oh my word.
left. We have got 14 left. I absolutely love the idea. We've got these pearls coming up. We've got, can I show you this next to the jadeite?
Oh, they're lovely. That's beautiful.
Tell me how purple and green look so stunning together. I mean,
they're a match made in heaven.
they are a
purple and
match
green.
made in heaven.
Absolutely.
Look, this strand is coming up in 11. Look at that together. I mean, I think that is heaven. I think that is heaven. This always happens. Haley's looking at the numbers on her screen. She said, did we do $99.99 on the last
That's all right.
auction?
Don't think about it.
Yeah, we did, Alice, we did. Okay, we're gonna match it. Okay, we're gonna match it. This is a gift from our team, hand selecting these pearls for you at $99.99. That is absolutely crackers.
That is so crazy, right?
That is absolutely crackers. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can, because seriously, we haven't got any more of these coming in. It's not like we can go, oh, we'll bring those back in the birthday, or this is it. So think about stacking up your stash. We've pushed it. You're actually getting, you should be at $149. It's £100 off if you do get for both.
Yeah.
Really. So huge saving.
You know how they will exaggerate the beauty of something in a Disney film? So if you think of Moana, and she had the beautiful jewel, and if you think of something like Little Mermaid, that's what these remind me of, an exaggerated version of a pearl, because they're almost unbelievable.
Yeah, they are. They're like
colour.
animate. The colour is, and it's. I know you have to kind of trust us in saying it, and you know, we are your eyes, but you will be blown away when you get these colours home. They're the metallic is what they are. We haven't classified them on the graphics, but they are. The luster is metallic.
There's greens and golds and purples and pinks. It's just silvers, blues.
Perfect. £2.75. £2.75 per pearl. They are absolutely exquisite. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Loads of you checking that out. We only had 38 in stock. Oh, sorry, less of those, even less of those. Okay, absolutely, I love them. I love those.
They're beautiful.
I can't wait to see you.
So unusual, aren't they?
Really beautiful.
I mean, I own a lot of gemstones. I don't own any heart-shaped pearls.
Okay, we've got your diamond shapes next, which tessellate. I mean, if you imagine sort of, let me see if I can show you.
These are lovely.
I would do with this a double bracelet so that it sits like that, like almost like I can't sort of, let me show you if I take it off, like a bangle style, because if you can make it really chunky.
And they're asking to have little rounds in between them, because they just say something like a black spinel in between would be very breakfast at Tiffany's, very vintage, very
really beautiful.
Or you could do a zircon, or you could go modern and do a turquoise or a garnet. I know, that is absolutely incredible.
Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24. So these are obviously bigger. These are bigger, and they have, when we think about how big pearls are, right, how excited we get about 9 mils and 10 mil pearls. There is a diamond shape on here that is 19 mil, 18 mil. That one is 11. You know, they are really large. They are really large size diamond shapes. So you get, did I say 24? I forgot now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? They're big, aren't they? These are earrings as well, aren't they?
I think so. And I also think in a necklace with rounds in between, you can go so many ways. You can go modern, you can go elegant, you can go vintage.
Yeah.
One on a pendant with matching earrings.
Yeah.
You know, just beautiful.
Okay. Now they are bigger, so we're going to go to 129. The other thing I'm thinking of is if you did get the Navajo pieces, the triangular shapes, or if you look back at that show, I do think the diamond shape lends itself to that style as well.
Yeah, it really
do you?
does. Yeah.
You can get really, really creative with these beautiful pieces. We're at £129. They are big. They are really, really big, and that colour is off the scale. We don't have many of them. They are the rare Rhombus Pearl shape. And today you have got a really special deal on your hands because it is our deal of the day. So we can go lower. We can go
That's
lower.
a lot lower.
Are you ready? How about this? Oh my gosh, $89.99.
Yes, please.
$89.99. That is absolutely stunning.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, they almost, like I said, you could almost call them rainbow pearls or something rather than white pearls, because there is just so much luster. That pearlescence is absolutely gorgeous. You are getting this today for an amazing deal, $89.99. I know, I love the shape. Yeah, it is. It's almost asking to dance because they're that diamond shape.
Yeah, they are.
They're almost asking to be put into drop earrings, aren't they? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and yours today at such a good deal. Check it out, $89.99. Stunning pearls. They are significant in size as well, and they are going to go into so many of your designer makes. Beautiful.
I feel like they're quite a contemporary, that you can go a couple of ways with these. You can do kind of tribal, so maybe you've got a line of gemstones and then these in between to make sort of a wide necklace, or you can go quite contemporary, so wherever you just got drop earrings with maybe one round and a black or a zircon. Again, you know, you can add your own personality to these.
Yeah.
I love unusual pearls.
Are you going to go lower? Okay, right. We are going to squeeze this again. Goodness me, okay, we are going to go lower. Okay. We've got 18 chances left. They are amazing for your Mother's Day makes.
Yes.
We are going to go lower for you today. I think this will work in everything we've talked about today, in the Amber project, in the 12 o'clock Mother's Day station project. This will work as a stash builder. You know, you'll find things to put this with as you make over the next couple of months. They're really, really beautiful, really, really rare to find the amber, the pearls coming out. I mean, we've got like, do you know how difficult it is for a pearl that is normally round to have flat shapes?
Yeah, and corners.
And corners. It's unbelievable. Look at that blue. Oh, I wish you could see the colour. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oof.
Today, we are at $79.99.
That's a great deal. That's so good.
$79.99. There are loads of you flooding in on that telephone line. You have got to be as quick as you possibly can. We are going to match the price with your purple.
Oh, the purple.
I think that is unbelievable, that purple.
That purple's like mermaidial.
It is. Look, it looks navy coated.
It does, and like the green, oh, it just looks like you've plucked it out of a mermaid's hand.
Yeah.
Look at that, oh.
Stunning today at $79.99. 3-way split pay as well, absolutely breathtaking. Definitely check that out as quickly as you possibly can. We have the rounds that we've been talking about coming up as well. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out today. Let's do the purples, which are coming up next. Now, we've got a few more strands to bring to you, but in the 11 o'clock, we're going to be doing the original apple green jadeite.
I love that colour.
Which is my favourite colour. I love all jadeite, don't get me wrong. If you want to, you know, I always say to Dave, if you want to gift me black jadeite, yes please. Red jadeite, yes please. Yellow, absolutely love it. But my favourite colour is the original. It's just the apple green. And I just think with the purple pearls, it is the most, it looks so expensive together.
Really
it is very elegant. I would never, if you said to me, oh, what do you think about putting purple pearls with a green jadeite? I think, no, I don't think it'll work. But just, it's something in the palette, something in the hue is just outrageous. So I think they're amazing, these purples, in that beautiful, beautiful kite shape. You can create some really funky designs as well. I would tessellate them together. I think I'd do two. Like, I'm thinking like a bangle look, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
By putting them together.
They'd be lovely
in a
like
double
that.
row.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Really rich colour. Can I just check? They're not coated or anything, are they? Because they literally look. Yeah. No, it's natural. It's completely natural.
Look at that one.
Honestly, they all look like that. When you get them in person, you'll see this. It looks navy coated. That's how amazing that gleaming sort of chrome effect.
But it is like a almost like you get, you know, when you look at a beautiful quality power shell, it's almost like that, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right, like a New Zealand power. Oh, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. You are getting it today for $79.99, which is much, much lower than where we should be. We've got a message for you, it's just struggling. Melanie says, I've got some black jade bicones, which I'm thinking would be fab with the diamond pearls. Melanie, what an amazing idea.
Definitely, I think
you're
that
so
would be
lucky.
beautiful.
Those black jade bicones came in and flew out.
Yeah.
I love bike cones.
Again, it's that kind of black and white, classic, vintage, high class. Hollywood, beautiful, never goes out of fashion, timeless, legacy sort of piece that would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Okay, so love that for Mother's Day. I think those are absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got 2 strands of pearls. I believe one is slightly smaller. I think it's maybe a mil difference, or it could be this, because they're very, very beautiful. Yeah, and the other one is, yeah, they are just, so one's 5 to 6 and one's 4 to 5.
One looks like drops. I love that
exactly
shape.
So I'm going to show you them both, guys, so you can see the difference in the strands. Let me tell you, we've got an amazing deal. So you could go for both of these because they do have a difference. So this one is the first auction, is an off-white. So can you see how it's a cream? If you were to go to a wedding shop and you're looking at dresses, they would not call this white. This is not.
It's off-white.
It is a
It's like
creamy, sort of ivory colour pearl. And then you've got your white teardrop shapes. Okay, both stunning. You can use them in different ways. The creamy colour ones is the ones that Deb used in the amber design.
Right.
Is that the second auction, right? Yeah, so that's the second one. So we're going to do that second. We're going to start with the white pears. Or actually, I call them pears, but David Norman. So David Norman's the king of pearls. And I said, oh, it's a pear shape. And he says, because he's very, very posh, speaks very, very well. He's amazing, he's a lovely guy. And he said, in the pearl industry, we don't call this a pear, we call this a teardrop. Because a pear is when they match for earrings. So to save sort of any confusion on terminology, when it comes to pearls, we tend to call them tear shapes.
I like the teardrop. Because it's, I don't know, it's more of a gentle word, and they're a gentle shape. Lend themselves to earrings, they lend themselves to the bottom of tassels, the bottom of chains.
Cascading, beautiful designs. And you've seen today how easy it is to put pearls into your work. Like we use pearls and we need them in our stash, in all shapes, in all colours, in all sizes. And this one is really, really beautiful. So they are beautiful teardrop pearls. Stunning for earrings, stunning for bracelets. I actually made a bracelet for a friend of mine this week because she has a business, a beauty business that she used to run from home. She's just opened a salon and it's called Pearl Beauty. And I had some in my stash and I thought, I know what I'm going to do. So I just used actually the jump ring I showed you earlier, the clasp that I showed you earlier, and made a simple bracelet. And she's worn it every day. She texts me to say, I love it, I've worn it every day. So you can wear real pearls every day.
Of course you can.
You can wear real pearls every day. I mean, what a bougie little stack that is.
Yeah.
Who do I think I am? Right. Nowhere near your price. And actually, I know we're in our Jumporia bubble, we say it all the time, right? But you can go into, especially bridal. If you do bridal fairs, guys, for your pearl jewellery, because they just put the prices up because it's a wedding.
Yeah, and they, you know, if you offer a bespoke service for bridal, there are whole businesses
really
that are
nice,
just based
isn't it?
on bridal.
Doesn't that look really expensive?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
How much? No, we can't do that, Hayley.
That's old school, Hayley. That's 12, 15 years ago prices.
Okay, shall we? So Hayley, I do have this thing, right? Hayley's, Ross is obviously, he's back from his holiday tomorrow. Ross doesn't tell me prices because I tell them. I blurt it out. Can I tell them that? Okay, we need to see you on the telephone line because if I told, well, we did some seed pearls at 19 yesterday, and these are much larger. You can make that necklace today, guys. I'm going to tell you the price because I can't help myself. That necklace, which I think, if you were looking at a high street or a wedding shop, would be £200.
Yeah.
Maybe,
if you're lucky.
Maybe if they said, you know what, in the bridal shop today we've got a 25% sale, it's £175. We're about to do this for £14.99. $14.99. That's bridesmaids' presents. That's mother of the bride. That's, I mean, that, I'm not, right, get as many as you can. Stock up your stash. Brand new today.
You'd struggle to get a pair of faux earrings on the high street, faux pearls, you know, in, you know, M&S, Zara, River Island, those kind of places for this.
Do you know what I would do as well? Just elastics.
Oh yeah.
Just elastics with a silver or metal spacer bead so that you can do for your stacks. Comfortable, easy wear. Guys, we're at $14.99. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. That is.
It's gone back in time.
Yeah, that is like what we would do 10 years ago.
To this studio when we were first here. Do you remember the Jenny Cleary days and the Vicky days when we would used to have pearls at this price?
That is crazy. You can go into your high street, you can go into your F&F, your H&M, your Monsoon, your Marks and Spencer's, and get faux pearls for more than this. Davinia, who's one of our very regular pearl shoppers, oh my word, you are so good with your pearl deals. I'm determined that I wasn't going to buy today, but my bad. At this price, Davinia, how can you not? And this is the thing, right? If you wanted to, even if you've never made to sell before, you want to start thinking about it. This is bread and butter for bridal jewelry. This is, most people, we wear jewelry, right? So for your wedding, you're going to create something pretty special. Most people, right? My friends I've got 2 friends getting married this year. They're having simple pearls. They're just strand simple pearls. You could make bracelets and bracelets and necklaces and do bridal fairs at your local hotel. That is absolutely amazing at £15. Does that look, I mean, I know the stack kind of, you know, makes it look bougie, but that certainly does not look. In fact, if you make that, because it's probably 40% of the strand, that's going to cost you about £8 for a real pearl bracelet.
Well, we could basically go and have a cappuccino and say nothing because...
Eat your apple price.
They know. Eat your apple.
It's
an
amazing.
eat your apple price.
It's an eat your apple price.
It's to just sit here, cross your arms and go, yeah, go on then.
Yeah.
Because it's crazy.
Crazy good value. $14.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. Tell me what's wrong with them for them to be 40. I mean, there's just no need at all for us to be that low.
Look how... what's the word? I've been up since 4 o'clock. The uniform they are.
Yeah, the consistency.
Like, consistency. They're not even like all different.
Higgledy-piggledy, yeah.
Look at them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, you're never going to go, oh, I can't find 2 the same look.
They're absolutely beautiful.
I'm flabbergasted by that.
I think at JewelleryMaker, we would do this normally for £29.
I think $29.99 would be epic.
Yeah. It's because we've got a good quantity, guys, and it is our Mother's Day gifting event. So we get and appreciate that there's different budgets for your Mother's Day presents, right?
Of course there is.
There will be people that really want the big round, perfect rounds at 12 o'clock. That's going to be a different price point, obviously. But if you want to get something that's super affordable, these are absolutely perfect. Thank you. Amber Pearl Drop earrings. Another nutty price. It really is.
It's nutty, isn't
really,
it? That's
really
a good
is.
word. It is just a little bit nutty.
It is just a little bit nutty, isn't it?
It's bonkers is what it is.
I love it. I'm so happy. I love it, love it, love it. I think that is absolutely gorgeous.
On the bottom of tassels.
Yeah.
I also love, you know, my pearl earrings I wear all the time are just a little bit of chain with a drop pearl on the end. Mm-hmm. Because I just wear those all the time and they're just lovely.
And they're so wearable, aren't they? Every single day pearls. Good luck at $14.99. They're amazing. They're amazing. Okay, we also have the ivory rounds. So these are the off-whites. This is what we used in the amber design earlier.
Yeah.
So this is, Debs was sent these to make with her amber. Can you believe that amber was $29? What's going on with that? That amber was $29.99.
I know, I still can't get over that because the price of a strand like that, and I know it's going to be expensive in the street where, you know, tourists go and in Poland, but equally,
what's different?
What's different about the quality?
Yeah, what's different?
We're in a bubble is what's different.
We are so in a bubble. Okay, we're going to match the price. Yeah. We should be at $19.99 as the bottom for this one, but because we've just done that for $14, I think that's what I'm saying. Because they're different, and they are. I know that for the sort of untrained eye, you go, well, they look really similar. They're not.
No,
when you're
they're not.
designing and you're using these, you've got a white teardrop or you've got an oval cream.
What we'd call a potato pearl.
Yeah.
That to me.
Beautiful. Janet says, I've just got a bridal commission and all the pearls are from JewelleryMaker, as is the rest. And these are perfect. So I've got 2. They're amazing,
Yeah.
Janet. They're absolutely
Wow.
amazing. And the thing is, I will reiterate, and I don't want to sort of seem like I'm exaggerating or getting overexcited, because I buy as many pearls as the rest of you. Take it, make a piece of jewellery, right, out of the white or the cream, make a piece of jewellery, go into the bridal shop, go into the high street store and say, oh, I've got this necklace, could you show me please a bracelet similar? And you'll see the prices, you'll see it, you'll be able to compare and you'll go, what's the difference? The difference is the access that you have. Even the bridal shop has bought that as a finished piece of jewellery from somebody else who's probably traded it, who's done the manufacturing, who's put the clasp on, who's imported it into the UK, then they've sold it to the jewellery shop. The difference is the access. This is as close as it gets. We go to the Pearl Nursery. It goes from the Pearl Nursery to us to you. And we pass the savings on. These are actually slightly larger as well. These are 5 to 6 mil.
Yeah, they are.
Today, you are getting them. There's no way in the world, when we were looking at these with those amber earlier, I'd have thought that's going to be a £15 strand. That is crazy, guys. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. They go beautiful with green jades.
They do.
Stunning with that green jade.
They're that perfect size if you want to add some pearl accent into a jewellery. Maybe you've got, like I did with the amber, a larger gemstone, or you want them every 3 or 4, but you don't want them to overpower. This is the perfect shape and the perfect size.
Yeah.
And the perfect price.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Really rich, creamy sort of texture to these as well. Really, really, really beautiful. Again, nice and consistent, really well matched, and an absolute bargain. $14.99 today, an absolute bargain. Really, really, really beautiful. Very, very best of luck in getting those into your collection. We have got coming up the original colour of your apple green jadeite. We've got the Pixie, we've got a carved piece. I can't wait to tell you about this. And then at 12 o'clock, our masterclass. This is Deb's Mother's Day gifting piece, which I think is absolutely spectacular. She's done you an amazing tutorial on knotting. So if you want to make a pearl knotted strung design, she's written you instructions for that. That comes complimentary with the strand, and we're going to talk through that beautiful piece that is absolutely Debbie Kershaw in a necklace. But before we get into it, we're going to bring to you your jadeite, which I think you're going to absolutely love. I cannot wait. Our very favourite colours. The amber carved piece, there's 7. The amber carved piece, if you want that for a Mother's Day present, is 7 chances left on that. The very best of luck. We'll be back with our apple green jadeite.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
JewelleryMaker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket.
Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Join us on Monday for our gemstone and pearl necklace, inspired by the jewellery you've seen me wear time and time again. It's finally here, so don't miss Monday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Don't mind me, just doing a little shopping. Oh, I'm so bad because I want to get the bracelets tomorrow and the necklace. We've got the industrial pieces coming up for you tomorrow at 11. And I've said to Dave all month, like I am getting them. I've let him know like well in advance because the only thing is we thought there were going to be a lot more of them.
Oh, really?
Coming in, yeah. So they're going to sell out when we do them tomorrow. Right. I think so basically we've got for you an amazing selection of your apple green amber, okay? You can see...
Jadeite.
Oh, did I say amber?
Yeah.
Jadeite.
I know what you meant though.
I've got amber on the mind, and also I think the amber looks really nice with it.
It does.
I really think that we have excelled ourselves for quality in this. Years ago, 6 years ago, when we launched Jadeite on our sister channel, in fact, I've got one of them here. If you take a look at this, this was the original. This was out of the bracelet. I took it out of the bracelet and put it into this design. Oh. This was the original Jadeite bracelet, the very first piece we launched on Gemporia. I bought 4 of them. They were, well, we've done much better deals now. They were quite expensive. I mean, a great deal for us in the marketplace, but I think the bracelets are about £150, £160 for just a stretchy. But this was the original quality and the original colour. Since then, we've brought to you Olmecs, we've brought to you black jadeite, red jadeite, all sorts of different colours. But this is, by and large, I think probably it's my favourite colour. I like all jadeite. I'll wear all of it. I'll wear white, I'll wear yellow, I'll wear red. But this is the original, what's called apple green jadeite. So when they put this into the show, I'm going to just show you. It is the exact same.
Yeah.
Okay, and we've got today a carved piece, which is absolutely incredible. Debs will be happy to know this is the fish in the flower, which is actually her 2 of her favourite things. So you can see the beautiful fish and the flower.
That's beautiful.
And then you've got, so this sort of scene on the back here, this is described as the perfect life, and I'll explain to you what
wait
it is.
a minute, that's the back.
That's, well, you can wear it which way you like. You might like to wear this at the front.
Double-sided.
You might like to wear this at the front.
Oh my goodness,
okay?
that's beautiful.
So we've got the carving coming up first. Then we have got Mr. Picsou. Now, Mr. Picsou is very, 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 very lucky, okay? I've started collecting Picsous, so I was doing some research when we launched the first one, and the richest man in Asia, right, he's a billionaire, because the Picsou is said to bring wealth and fortune, has 888 Picsous in his office. Just
in his office?
In his office. 888 Picsous in jade, in silver, in all sorts of different carvings. So I'm collecting, I'm just going to get 8. But I'm collecting Picsous now. And this absolutely flew when we launched it. I think we've got 20 left. They are so gorgeous. In fact, we're going to pop them onto pre-order because we've got lots and lots of you that are wanting to get these beautiful pieces. So this is Mr. Picsou, and he comes on an 8mm bracelet strand. Wow. Now, please bear in mind, I just explained, the original beads, the original stretchy bracelet was £150 on our sister channel, okay? Which is really, really good. You've got an 8mm strand. Now, we did, if you want to turn that into a necklace, I've brought in today because we did have the larger strand, which sold out when we launched these. They sold out. And I made a piece with this exact material. So this is your apple green colour.
That's lovely.
But I think you could do that if you wanted to get a couple of the bracelets. I know, can you believe that, Hayley? I made that. Isn't that amazing? I'm so proud of it. I said to Dave, because I'm like, anybody that will listen, I'm like, look what I made, look what I made. Even people that don't really care, I'm like, guess what I made? Because I'm so proud of myself. And he's like, Steph, some people just aren't going to be interested. I'm like, that's okay, I'll still show them. I'll tell them anyway. So you could make a piece like that. We do also have the 6mm, so you could use a 6mm perhaps to make a necklace design. So there's 4 auctions: the big carving, the Picsou, the strand, and then I'll tell you the story behind this one when we do it, but my goodness me, we have got for you a jadeite mala.
Oh, goodness me.
Featuring an incredible carved stone, and you also get a bee, which is just absolutely beautiful. I have to say this quality, the beads are absolutely stunning. So 4 auctions for you in the apple green colour. We're going to start with the fish in the flower carving, which is just remarkable. Now, we don't have a jade, we should get a jade torch really. We just have these pen lights right there. You can get them off Amazon if you wanted to get one. And one of them is warm and one of them is cold. But I do want to just show you the clarity of this because it is absolutely unreal. Considering the thickness, right, there's so few little material where, I mean, I'm going to get nowhere near it and I want you to see how much it glows. Oof. Right? I'm not talking like this. I'm talking texture that is out of this world. It is, honestly, this material is like the original jadeite material that we just have not been able to bring to you. So it's a double side carving. It takes days, weeks to carve pieces like this. It is absolutely amazing. So you've got two different carvings here. You've got your fish and your flower, which I will show you. The fish sort of swimming at the sort of bottom here of the design. And then you've got your beautiful flowers that look absolutely incredible. Doesn't it look like ice, that wet, glossy finish? And then the border, you can't see it so much, but it is the texture. It feels like a stone. It's really hard to describe. Like, if you like tactile jewellery, I mean, it is absolutely breathtaking. And this is all carved by hand, right? Now, that would be fantastic if you want to wear it that way. However,
surprise.
This is actually the front.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So you can wear it whichever way you want to. Now this, it's easier to see in person because there's a lot of texture and a lot of detail here. I wonder if it's easy for me to describe if I'm pointing the light at what I'm talking about. I'll just point you to it if you follow my path. So this is what's described as the perfect life. Now, you might not know this. I only read this when I was reading about the Picsou. Thousands of years ago, when they started building palaces and things like that, the orientation of where you put the Picsou and things like that, which we'll talk about when we do the Picsou, is really important. And there's a guy whose job, I'm trying to think, I think his name is a geomancer. And what he would do before they built a palace is he would go and travel the lands to find what is known as the perfect harmony. So you need to have the mountain behind you, which is facing west. Now, I don't know, I'm kind of ad-libbing because I don't know the true hard. I'm not a geomancer, but there is a very specific pathway of what needs to be a water present in the east, there needs to be a mountain in the west, there need to be trees in the south, there need to be this sort of perfect idyllic location, and if you can find that, and that's where they build the palace, then you'll have a perfect life. That's the idea. Is
really?
Behind, it's a little bit like an extension of feng shui. So you have the water elements, you have the earth elements, you have the metal elements. And we see these pictures in art, in sort of Chinese artwork and Japanese and Asian artwork, where you have a gentleman crossing a bridge, you have mountains, you have a sky, you have a bird, you have these forests. And I didn't know this, but this is the picture of a perfect life. So the idea is you wear this and it has all of the elements that you need to have in your life to bring to you all the lovely things in your life. So that's what, if you've ever wondered, you know, it's called a scene, or a you know, it's you can see the gentleman on the bridge just here, gorgeous. The trees here, the mountains in the background. It's absolutely perfect. And then of course you've got your fish and your flower on this side. Now, it's a huge carat weight. We're talking about one of the biggest carat weights we've done, and today we have got an opportunity for you to get that traditional. It's type A, it's Burmese, and this is the kind of quality we were told we can't get anymore. You know, we did the show, we launched this probably 2 weeks ago with Dave, and it is essentially, this is an old buy. So we bought this and had this carved like 3+ years ago, because it's not available. You've heard us say, you know, when we launch a carving, we have 50 of them or 40 of them. How many did we have of these originally, Hayley? And I'm sure we had more than that. Was it less than 70? I thought we had more than that. It might have been, because the strand that we did, this one, we had 200 and they all sold out.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. I might be thinking of something else. I'm sure we had a big quantity. Anyway, we are going to do for you an incredible price, a price that is going to blow you away. So if you collect your jade, if you collect your jade carvings, this is absolutely beautiful. And today we're about to do a really exciting offer. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection today. Say that again, sorry. Yeah, that was the first of the carvings that we did in this material. There's your price, $499. Wow. Not today. Today, we are doing the unthinkable. It's amazing, isn't it? What do you think would be an unbelievable price? If we halved it? What if we went to $199? Today, you are about to get the most unbelievable deal for this carved piece. It is absolutely exceptional. Get it home today with your 4-way split pay. Look at the colour of it. It's amazing. It's glowing.
It really is glowing.
Even in the studio. $24.99 on split pay. $24.99 on your split pay. It's amazing. If you collect, this is absolutely stunning. It is up there with some of the finest, cleanest, beautiful apple green that we have done. An amazing offer at $24.99 on your split pay. It's mesmerising beauty. What a show-stopping piece of jewellery. It is jewelled at the top, so you can, Deb showed you at the 9 o'clock show, if you want to go back to have a look at how you can potentially use wire to create a bail with this, or you can use thread and do a traditional threaded style. But at this price point, it is absolutely incredible. I really hope that you are able to get this into your collection today. I mean, I think the material is just absolutely stand out. Double carved, huge carat weight, and a beautiful chance to own this under £100.
Amazing.
Incredible. It is. And you know, for a Mother's Day present or to collect, maybe this is going to be your chance to get it for yourself. It is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I think it's vibrant. I think it's full of life and colour, and an amazing opportunity. The very best of luck today in getting that home. It is incredible. Okay, make sure you're checking out. I can't believe we went to that price. Now, the Pixu we put onto pre-order. Probably shouldn't have. Okay. In the whole of our vaults for the apple greens, we've got 4 pieces to bring to you. 4 pieces to bring to you. It's so limited. I just love this colour. I think it just works so beautifully. And because I'm a bit pearl mad, I think it just looks amazing with purple pearls and white pearls.
Amazing with pearls. It really does. Oh, look at him.
Look at this. How good is this? Right. Now, Carol has already got her Pixu, and she says, Steph, my Pixu arrived yesterday, and I adore him. His colour is lush. I haven't named him yet, but I'm sure I will soon. Happy Galentine's, everybody. Caroline, you are so, isn't it lovely? So I call mine Mr. Pixu. Yeah. Now you can call it, you know, it's like having a pet, I guess, after. Well, that's how you think about your Pixu, is you think about him like a pet. So he has the head of a dragon and the body of a lion, and he flies, he's got wings, and really, really, really beautiful carved stone. Now, I've got a little clip from Susie talking about the Pixu and what the Pixu means, because Susie's heritage is from the Far East. So it's a little bit like if I said to you, well, tell me about, you know, Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Tell me about, we all know those stories. They might have slight iterations. Your little bear might have a name, but there's little folklores and ways to tell the story. But Susie is the best at explaining because, of course, she has grown up around Pixies and collects them as well. This is Susie talking to you about the Pixie.
Hi everyone, I know that you've got Pixus on this morning and I absolutely adore them, and you should too, because they're really good feng shui for your home, and they're fantastic to wear as well because they bring in so much good luck, good fortune and a lot of protection. That's why you need one. Now, I own lots, as you know, and I wear one every day, and I've actually got my own, but I believe you've got some beautiful red and gold jadeite Pixus, which are fantastic because they add to the wealth and prosperity that you can get. Now, what is a Pixu? Now, a Pixu is a mythical creature that is almost like a chimera. Another word, it's got the body of a winged lion, so it can fly, and it's got the head of a dragon. So it looks fierce, but in fact it's not. It's a beautiful creature to have because what it does is it goes out in all directions and just collects wealth. So there's any wealth in the world, it'll go and get it and bring it back to you and keeps it in the house. So to wear it, always wear it on your left arm facing outwards so that it can shoot off and fly around the world and get your wealth. If you want it for feng shui, in other words, have it placed in your home, always have it facing the door so that when you open the door, off it goes and gets the wealth in. And the wonderful with a Pixie is it has a big open mouth, so it can just grab all of that lovely money for you and that wealth. But unfortunately, it doesn't have a bottom end, so it just keeps it all, which is fantastic. So hope you get one. I definitely recommend it, and the ones we've got on the show today are absolutely out of this world, so enjoy. Do you know the story of the Pixie and why it collected wealth? Well, it was originally a mythical creature that was kept by the emperors, and it used to be a pet. And one day it was eating so much and it got so full that it accidentally did a big poop on the floor, and the emperor was so mad. He's really angry, and he said, that is very naughty. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close up your bottom so you won't be able to do that again. And the Pixie felt so embarrassed and really ashamed that he thought, you know what, I'm going to make sure that my emperor gets all the wealth he can to show that I'm really, really sorry. So what the Pixie then decided to do, that he wouldn't eat anything else but gold and silver. He would fly around, bring it back to the emperor, and then just tip it out on the floor for the emperor, and so that the emperor became very rich and powerful. So that's the story of the Pixie.
So it's a sort of story of the Pixie, who when I was researching about this, it says you want to kind of think of him like a pet, right? And he's a boy, so you can get female ones as well, but this one is a boy one. So if you get the female one, then you wear it on your other wrist, or you can wear two on the same wrist, but you want to make sure they're facing outwards. I'll explain that in a second. But the male Pixie goes out and collects all the fortune and brings it back, and then the female Pixie protects it and keeps it and looks after it. And the difference is one has one antler and one has two antlers. But the reason you want them facing out, so we were talking about this last time when we launched it, if you wear a Pixie, and if you get it wrong, don't worry about it, it's not the end of the world, right? But the Pixie, the idea is you want him on your left hand, because your left hand is your energy receiving hand. So you want him on your left hand, and you want him facing out so he can go and do his work. If he faces in, then you're in the way, kind of. He's not facing the right direction. And if he's on the right hand, that's your protector, that's your stop hand, that protects your energy, it keeps your energy with you. So left hand facing out, or in a pendant, you want him facing up. Because if he's facing down, think about it, he's going to hit the floor if he falls. You don't want him to hit his nose. You want him to be able to go up and fly around. Now, the other thing that I think is really cool with this, and this is how I was explaining it to my little boy, is Pixie is about going to get fortune for you. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean money, right? If I said to you, answer this question, what do you feel fortunate for? However you answer that, that's what Mr. Pixie will get for you. Okay, that's the idea. So, and the idea is if you touch him, then it's like a pet, right? You touch him to charge him, and you're not supposed to let anybody else touch him, because then they get confused with what their sort of intentions and what they have is for you know. For me, good fortune is my health, is my family, my relationships. I use a lot of my 11 wishes for, you know, all of my loving relationships. That might be and if you can bring me back some cash as well, Mr. Pixie, that'll be, you know,
and some beads.
Yeah, and some more pearls. Beads. Yeah, some more pearls.
Yep.
Yeah, not getting told off from Dave from spending too much money on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, I love all that too. But it's really lovely to collect. Now, the deal is crazy.
Hayley's can't quite believe it.
Hayley's just seen the price of what we thought it was for. Let's remember the original bracelet that we did 6 years ago was £150, right? So if we did this as a stretchy for £100, that would be pretty good.
Oh yeah.
What if we did Mr. Pixie for £100? Honestly, guys, when you see this next price, okay, I think that's crazy, but let's do it. It is they nearly sold out on launch. We've only got the strand we did sell out. We've got only 18 of these left. Only 18 of these left, and they're amazing, aren't they?
I think he looks really cheeky.
I know. You said he reminds you of
he reminds me of Stitch. You know when Stitch is being naughty and he goes down on all fours and acts like a dog? Yeah. He looks like Stitch. Like he's going to be, look at him. He's
full
cheeky
of charm, right? And you can see his mouth's open, so that's the idea, is he goes around and he collects all the jewels and all the gold and all the silver and all the pearls. Yeah. Mr. Pixie, more pearls. Morning ladies, my picture arrived today and it's gorgeous. The colour is amazing. I'm going to rethread her with red cord and some red. Now, Maria, I don't know if you know this, that is a really, really good thing to do because the red is the fortune jade. So sometimes, a lot of the time, you'll see pixies in a design like this and just one red bead on his head side. So by his mouth, one red bead to symbolise the wealth and the fortune. So I think that's a really good idea. I think that looked lovely. Karen said, mine arrived yesterday and I've had it charging on my selenite plate all night.
Good idea.
Great idea, Karen. When you take him off, they say, face him to the window. So you can put him in your jewelry box or face him to the window so he can go out at the night and he can still do all of his work. Now, this launched 9 days ago. Already, our makers who've received them home are delighted, absolutely delighted. By the way, we did the pixo in the lavender, so it was a lavender strand and a green pixo. It completely sold out. We did the pixo in the silver charm. It completely sold out. We did the pixo in the yellow and white, and this is the final one. I think it's going to sell in this auction. I think this is going to sell in this auction. Look at this for a deal. I think £100 for the strand would be really good. What about this? It's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Such a good price.
Crazy.
I wasn't expecting that.
Be as fast as you possibly can. $69.99. Absolutely beautiful. We're not going to have enough. We're oversubscribed. They're absolutely amazing. We've just started bringing them in, but the idea is you kind of collect and get a couple of them. 8 is the magic number in Chinese culture, so that's why that very, very rich multi-billionaire, well, he's the richest guy in Asia, or at least when I was doing the research a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure it probably changes. They do, don't they? The sort of top 5 richest people, depending on the day in the afternoon. 10 chances left. 10 chances left. Loads and loads of you there. It's going to be gone. Good luck. Absolutely beautiful. And, remake it or just wear it as it is. Get to know him, wear it as it is, and then you can decide. I do. I think we've gone way too low.
Too late.
Yeah. Just can't see my name on there. It's okay. Don't worry. Right. Next up, let's do the big necklace.
This is beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
The quality of the beads
is amazing.
Yeah, it's next level.
It really, really is. And you can see the difference in that, right? You can see that these are really fine, really, really, really fine pieces. And I'm going to just take it off because this is actually a mala. So this is finished. You can wear it as it is. You can remake with it. It is really, really incredible as a piece of jewellery. Oh. The actual bead quality stands out.
It does, doesn't it?
So the texture is outstanding.
Oh my goodness, it glows from within, doesn't it?
The texture, and I'm not doing this look, the texture in every single bead, it absolutely glows. It's stunning. You even have the B. So this is the B shape or the donut shape. This symbolises eternal energy. 6 mil, the beautiful. And I'll show you while we're here with the lights down, the carved, and there's floating flower colours in here too. The carving, I mean, that texture is absolutely amazing. That texture is absolutely amazing. Look at this.
No, it's really gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. And again, here, look, you've got this scenario, this scene of the perfect life. So you've got the building here with the mountains in the background, with a stream in the front, with the forest. I mean, that is just absolutely beautiful. And if you use malas for meditation, or you just like the style of them, or you want to make something completely different, we don't have any 6 mil beads.
So wearable, the 6 mil.
Yeah, really, really wearable, really, really useful. Or you could remake, if you've got the Pixu, and do like markers, bigger markers.
Oh yeah.
They're beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, last weekend, yeah, I know. So last weekend, These went on at the wrong price, and Cherry, I think we might have seen it Tuesday. We had a very quick 2-minute auction at the very end of the show. And Cherry said they were priced wrong at the weekend. It wasn't one of our regular producers in. And we went way too low. So we're kind of trying to delete all evidence. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to kind of delete all evidence. So this is your chance to get it. If you see a carving like this again, don't expect the price. Obviously, the strand, this isn't a 38 centimetre strand, this is 108 beads ready for you to wear. If you mark 108, 108. How much would you be paying for a strand like that? So, I tell you what I think would have been a really amazing price, and you get 2 of these, and it's the quality. I can't reiterate to you enough that beautiful, beautiful quality. You can hear it sing.
Yeah, you can.
It's beautiful. Okay. We are going to go. I got it. Yeah, thank you for your order. I got a text from JewelleryMaker.
Nice.
Right, we've got 2 left. We've got 2 left. Pixies. We've got 2 left of the Pixies, sorry. Okay, so here is your beautiful carved central stone. Now it's set and ready. You could wear it exactly like this, or you could remake with it. But as a deal, it's about to get really, really silly. $399 is incredibly impressive. Today, you are going to get the most unbelievable and amazing deal. Now, we are making a loss with this one because we went too low. We're going to get straight down to your deal because it went really, really low, didn't it, Hayley? I wasn't in for the auction, but Cherry basically said on Tuesday, we're going to do, it was right at the end of my birthday show, and she said, we're going to just put this on there for 2 minutes because we need to get them gone. Basically, we need to delete the history because it was gone too low at the weekend. So, last chance for you to get it, straight down to a silly, and I do mean silly, never to be repeated again, deal for your beautiful apple green colour. Absolutely beautiful. I also think if you got that amber strand earlier, this kind of colour is just perfect with that. $99.99. A carving and a double strand. A carving and a double strand. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I thought that was a split pay again.
Yeah. Times that by 2 or 3. What? Your split pay is $24.99.
So wait a minute. It's $99.99.
Yep.
Like the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Oh,
everything.
That's amazing.
Ready to wear, ready to enjoy. I think it's great for gents. I think it's great for ladies. I think, you know, wherever you are. And I have to reiterate to you, you can get Type A jade at $99.99, but this quality is not in that price bracket. You know, like with your pearls, right? We did some really affordable pearls in the previous auction. And, you know, we could have, like I've got these Baroque pearls, they're in a different league, right? Yeah. They're in a different price category. You can buy pearls for £20 at JewelleryMaker, that's at JewelleryMaker, and you can buy £500 pearls at JewelleryMaker because there's different leagues, there's different grades. This has no business being under £100. This grade, this quality, you could just sell it. You could, if you wanted to, you could just sell it. It is absolutely stunning, and it's an incredible, incredible quality. Coming in from Margaret, says too low. Totally agree with you, Margaret. That's the perfect way to describe it.
They were like, in my other again,
low.
Deb, have you seen the price? And I'm like, what do you mean? That's the split pay. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. And you can see why Cherry wants to just get this out. Now you're just being silly. But I will have to have one.
Of course you will, Margot.
Amazing, right? Amazing. I bought that on Tuesday. I bought the biggest order I've put in at JewelleryMaker Tuesday, but it was my birthday show.
Good.
And I did treat myself to a few things. And it's one of those things where we're not going to get this again, guys. We're not going to get a chance like this again. And that's what I do. Two of my kind of must-haves are when things come in at the wrong price and you go, that's wrong. So I'll have one of them. And then also when I think I'm never going to get that again. You know? And I can't tell you, it happens I'd say once a fortnight, where I think I'll go back to something I've been thinking about and it's sold out, and I know we won't be getting it back in. So it is a sort of, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I tell you what, even if you've never bought jade before, if it's not your kind of thing, if you're like, I'm not really sure what if she's kind of over-exaggerating the quality, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The quality is what is singing within this. Yeah. Exactly. It is one of those pieces. Hey, you're so right. It should be outside of our budget. It should be outside of our price range. And actually, it would have been if it was, do you know what I mean? This isn't the right price. So it is a great chance today for you to get it home. I know, we could have put the price up, you're right. You're right. Well, because we have a really kind of loyal community and we chat with you all and we have our Facebook pages and we also, you know, we are customers ourselves, aren't we, Deb?
Yep.
So one of the things we do is often, if we do a mistake, like we don't think it's quite right. We will sometimes. It depends on the mistake. If it goes really silly, then the next time it'll be a higher price, right? Or you know, sometimes.
We rarely do that, though,
but most of the time we go, look, that was a mistake, and we go, oh, we'll match the price. We don't have to do that really, but I think it's a good part of.
I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I think it's a good part of the sort of core things that we do here at JewelleryMaker. So, going to give you a stock warning. 30 chances left. 30 chances left. If everybody else in our basket checks it out, then they're gone. They're absolutely gone. And if you want to hear what Jade, so they say that Jade sings. I don't know if you can hear this. I'm on microphone. I'm not holding it right, hang on. Can you hear it?
There's a sound, yeah.
It's beautiful. I love it. You can hear it like clattering against each other when you're wearing it on your wrists and stuff. But I think that's beautiful. Yeah, very hard wearing. Oh yeah, really, really long lasting. And I just think that is just...
That's a beautiful piece of jewellery right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it does look like something that you probably would see similar on first dibs for thousands.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really special. It's a truly beautiful piece for a mad price. It's mine. Mine is now on show. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. You are absolutely welcome, Becky. It's incredible, really incredible. Tracy says I got mine yesterday. So it launched last weekend, and we did it again on a 2-minute auction on Tuesday. Tracy's received hers. She said it's stunningly beautiful. I also got my pixie. I love that. Wear your pixies, start wearing your pixies, or make with them. Love that from Glasgow City. Absolutely beautiful. And you know, it's just, I love, it's when you really love your jewelry, you'll wear it more. Like your favourite pieces, like you'll wear more and more and more. And I think this is going to be a favourite within your designs. And you can redesign with it. You don't have to keep it as a mala.
True.
You can redesign with it. You can gift it. You can do whatever you like. But in terms of the quality of it, it is absolutely amazing. Exactly. And how much do we love the split pay?
We do love it.
Oh, and thank goodness for split pay. Absolutely amazing. Really, really, really affordable. So well done to every single one of you. We also have your... we do. We're doing the chains now. Yeah, can do. Absolutely. We've got the chains. Oh, you could put one of the pendants on the chain.
You could.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. We've got lots of you holding the telephone line for that. Now, we are 2 auctions away from today's masterclass, and boy, is this a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I think this is one of the wonderful benefits of having such amazing guest designers, right? Because everybody has such individuality and flair, and you know, a pearl strand, 9 times out of 10, we like to pearl knot and keep together, and it looks absolutely brilliant. But what I love is we can really see Deb's style, personality. I can see you wear this. I'm sure you've made this for you, haven't you?
Oh yeah, of course.
You'll be wearing this as soon as it's photographed. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
And on top of that, she's going to give you the instructions to make a threaded piece as well. So it's a perfect world for both styles, which I think is absolutely amazing. Now, I've got a really special auction for you next. I don't know if you saw our Figaro auction yesterday, but we have collaborated with an amazing team They are a UK-based silver supplier, and they actually worked with us during lockdown. So I'll kind of explain to you a little bit for it. Okay, so should we do this in the 12 o'clock? That's okay, no problem. Just to give you a heads up on this then. So you know our industrial pieces, the necklaces and the bracelets, this one that we've been showing you for a couple of weeks, right? We expected and we wanted in like 100 of them, and they came in, and sometimes we don't know until jewellery lands. You'll hear all the time that people say, oh, this only landed yesterday, we didn't know what it was, didn't know how many we were going to have, things like that. We have about 20% of the quantity we wanted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a really, really small auction. So about 2 weeks ago, panic stations, everyone's going, what are we going to do? Because we've got a massive audience that want to get these beautiful silver chains. And there are no silver deals right now. No. There are no silver deals to be had. So Cherry and I, when we worked as channel managers on our sister channel, we worked with a UK supplier. So basically, lockdown happened, we could get no stock in, they could sell no stock, and we sold hundreds of thousands of chains from this. It's a Hatton Garden supplier who are they're an international, they supply, if you go into a Hatton Garden shop tomorrow or a London boutique tomorrow, they'll have the exact same chain, right?
Oh, okay.
They're Italian made.
Beautiful.
So we'll talk in a moment about why that's so special, but we've got for you, we did the Figaro yesterday, we've got the Belcher tomorrow, and today we have a favourite amongst collectors is the snake chain. Now during lockdown, we had chains every other auction because it was pretty much the only thing we could get in. And when I tell you, we did the research looking at what sold the best, the lengths and the gram weights and things like that. The #1 best-selling link was the snake chain. So this is going to be really popular. It's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Before we get there, though, I have got for you one more of your apple green strands, which is this one. This is the 6 mil.
Looks like it.
6 mil. Really beautiful. There's a little bit of richer greens as well in this. You've got the apples, and then you've got some almost like an emeraldy green coming through as well. It's brand new. Oh, brand. Yeah, okay, I tell you what, we have got just minutes until the masterclass. We're gonna do, what do we do? Because we just did, oh, we probably shouldn't have done this one today. It's totally up to you. I think if you do that, we'd probably better give them sort of 60 seconds, because that's silly, that is. Right. Okay, we've got 21 of these. Hayley is going to, we're in a bit of a quandary because obviously we just did the wrong price in the previous auction. If you're going to do another wrong price, I think we just give everybody 60 seconds and then get into our masterclass, maybe? Okay. We're going to go really, really low and give you 60 seconds to close, okay? Yeah, I agree with you. I think let's do it for a really good deal. Let's do it for a really good deal. I know. Here we go. Look at that.
Goodness me.
Let's just get it out. Let's just get it home today. Add it to your order. Brand new today. Yeah, forced into a corner with that one. Really, really, really good price. $39.99 today. Do you know what it did look lovely next to? The ambers.
Yes.
Really, really nice with the ambers.
Beautiful with the ambers.
Beautiful
Really
with the
brings
ambers.
out the green, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. 6 mils. Yeah. $39.99 today. Really, really, really low price point. You can really jazz it up with your spacers, with your gemstones.
Yes.
Beautiful. It's a full strength as well. 38 centimeters. It is not often we bring to you apple green type A from Burma, anywhere near that kind of a price. Good luck. and hold that phone line. Amazing. Right, it is masterclass time. I can't wait for this. Really, really excited. Now I've opened my order because I've had my eyes on those pearls all day.
The first thing she said when she came in was, I think I need those pearls.
I do. Yeah. I really, because I don't have anything like them. And the amount of times this week I've gone, I could do with a white round. Just a couple of them, but they'll last, won't they? Also, I love these turquoise stones.
I love those. They're the ones that I've put in between on the bracelet. Because, you know, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Yeah, got to be done. Got to be done. Those coming up, as well as your chains, it is time for today's masterclass.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Join us on Monday for our gemstone and pearl necklace, inspired by the jewellery you've seen me wear time and time again. It's finally here, so don't miss Monday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved Type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in. Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved Type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Mother's Day gifting weekend. Now, when we started, If you were, our planning team, if you sat with us when we do our little meetings to think about and brainstorm what should we do for an event when we're doing a Navajo weekend, what should we do for a Valentine's event, what should we do for Mother's Day gifting? A white round pearl strand is on everybody's lips because, like I was saying earlier, no two pearl strands are the same. There's different greys, there's different styles. But the classic, the number one, this is the first thing I said to Debs this morning, is I don't have white rounds. No. And I'm not talking about your sort of 5 mils. Like these are, the pearls that you inherit. These are, and we are in a bubble. We are absolutely in a bubble. If we talk about gifting somebody for Mother's Day, a pearl stranded necklace.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not the norm.
It's not the norm. I think might have been Alison, or one of our guest designers was saying, it might have been, somebody said, I knotted a pearl necklace and I gave it to my mum because she didn't have a pearl necklace, and her mum cried. And I thought, we kind of just think everybody's got pearls, right? Because we do. But not everybody has a pearl stranded necklace. And if you want to have this as a simple, absolutely stunning, look at the luster on these pearls. They are gorgeous.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they? Mm-hmm. They are capital G gorgeous. They're really, really round. The luster is perfect. I mean, what are you paying for that elsewhere?
Oof, hundreds.
We also have a really beautiful oval connector to give it a little bit of texture, to give it a little bit of, wherever you want to put this, or put this with another piece, that's absolutely fine. Now, I think what Debs has done is so, what's the right word? Well, I think you didn't need to do this, right? You could have you're getting a 2-in-1 with this because we're going to do a demo. She's done you an amazing inspired piece and she's done you totally separate instructions. Like, this is very generous of you to have put this all together for us. I think our makers are going to be really grateful because if you buy this today, this is going to be in your account now, isn't it? You're going to have these instructions for anything, here and thereafter. So you've done a traditional Mother's Day piece, haven't you?
So Mother's Day pearls knotted with your instructions, but absolutely amazing. But also I know that a lot of our makers have pearls and might want to do something else than knot. So I thought, also what struck me was the quality of these pearls and how many quality pairs of pearl earrings you could make.
Absolutely.
They are
so
round,
consistent, aren't
they're
they?
Consistent.
If I just show you the quality of each of these pearls, Debs, you're absolutely right. They are all pairs of earrings. Yeah, exactly. And what are you paying for a pair of earrings at this size now?
Oh yeah.
Right? 8.5 to 9.5 mil. What are you paying for a pair of earrings? Because you are getting it. If you make to sell, this is like your bread and butter, isn't it? This
Absolutely
is like your
that.
Staple everyday jewelry. We used to work with Charlie Barron, who David Norman is going to be coming to visit us very, very soon. Very excited. His nephew, Charlie Barron, who we used to source all of our fine pearls from. I said to him, no, he said to me, he said, right, it's 3 weeks before Christmas and we have a really, really busy time of year. What do you think our best-selling design is? And I said, a pearl strand. He said, nope. Stud earrings? Nope. A single pearl pendant is the #1 bestseller. He said any jeweller will tell you their best-selling pearl piece, because you have to invest in a pearl strand.
That's true.
If you're buying something for a wedding or a significant birthday or an anniversary, we spend, you need to spend a good couple of hundred, maybe £1,000, so you have to save for it. Whereas your bread and butter as a jeweller is a single pearl pendant, which you can make and you can sell, and if you do stalls, they sell like hotcakes, don't they?
Absolutely, and you can stack them too, and I feel like they're timeless. So I feel like if you wanted to give a more modern vibe, I don't know, maybe a younger person, if they had a single pearl, they would stack. Whereas if you gave that to your grandma or your nana, she might probably just wear it on its own. I just feel like it's timeless, isn't it? Absolutely timeless.
We've got these Baroque pearls coming up on Friday with cherry.
They're lovely.
So I I tell you what, this job sometimes, I had to make a piece of jewellery yesterday with this, you know.
What a shame.
I
don't know how you do it.
I know, right? So she asked me to make a piece with the Olmec, that's coming up Wednesdays the other day, and then these baroques. And they're really cool, actually. Can you see they're like almost like a faceted shape? They've got this like they're really cool. But in my mind, what I really would have liked is a round pearl, just as an accent
Here and there.
And I don't have any. But wouldn't that be? This is what's amazing about the strands that we do. If you collect a few different things, you can then make a pearl necklace. You can then save 6 or 7 pearls and use them in designs later on, and it just makes that. I think that would just look so good with those baroques to have around as a contrast. And I think that's what's amazing about the strands is even if you do make a full stranded necklace, you're going to have a good 4 or 5 pearls left over
for earrings.
And what you've done is create a suite with one strand. So to
That's
show
what I
you how
wanted to
far they go, that's amazing, isn't it? A message is in about your Jewellery Maker pearls, because I know you're all big fans. I was in a jewellery shop and I saw small round earrings on stud findings, and it costs £199 for small round earrings.
Especially now. I mean, you know, you see pearls of this calibre, and, you know, these are pretty special, these pearls. And you're talking expense, hundreds, which is why I wanted to show you. I've done you the knotting instructions. You can use all of them. But maybe, you know, the person you want to gift it into or what you're making for, it wouldn't wear a whole strand of pearls all the time. So I wanted to show you how far they could go and how statement they are. Because if you think, I've put them with amber, I've put them with turquoise, and I've put them with tassels. Now, they're very statement things. What are your eyes drawn to? The pearls.
Absolutely.
You know, and then you've got enough left to make a bracelet and some earrings. And I even had a couple because I used them in the 9 a.m. demos.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they will go. You can make that legacy pearl knotted necklace if you want, but they will also, because I think sometimes when you're looking at a pearl strand, you can't see beyond just the pearl strand.
Yeah, you're right. That is you're right, and that's why it's so handy to have, you know, people like yourself to create these really creative ideas that we can then take. You might do a version of Deb's necklace without tassels. You might do just a rosary link round necklace, oval shape. You know what I mean, like a normal necklace without the drops. You can just take that inspiration of those stations and the colours, or you could go, do you know what I really like amethyst and lapis, so I'm going to do a version of that with the pearls and the amethyst and lapis, or I'm going to do silver. Like, you can take the inspiration, but Deb's has made a very, very heavy, a really substantial necklace, earrings, bracelets, and she used pearls in the 9 o'clock demo, and she's going to show you how to make another pair of earrings, all with one strand, so it really will go far. I really love the way that you can take a really classic stone. The thing that we've seen with pearls, I think in the last probably 3 years is, you know, I'm in my 30s, and for a long time, pearls are mostly worn by ladies in their middle years, or because, do you know what? Pearls are expensive. Well, you know, we have to wait till the kids are grown up and moved out before we can afford our pearls, right? Or wait for the men to buy them for us. Yeah. It's 2026. We don't have to do that now. You know where JewelleryMaker is, so we don't have to do that now. You can, you know, on a Saturday when you're meant to be working, go, Dave, sorry, I bought another pearl strand. It's just fell in my basket, right? Because we know JewelleryMaker. Let's get this really, really low, because genuinely, jokes aside, I say it every time we do pearls, especially high quality pearls. Nobody is doing pearls like JewelleryMaker.
No,
Nobody is doing pearls like JewelleryMaker. Even our sister channel, who are fantastic. I buy all of my, I would never go anywhere else. I would never go anywhere else for jewellery. But even their pearls are nothing like our pearls. No. For years, I've told you this, I shouldn't, because Dave told me not to tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Dave Trough, for years on our sister channel, I go, Dave, when I was a presenter or when I was a manager, Dave, I've got these amazing pearls, let me show you. And you go, I'm like, are you kidding? These pearls are amazing. And he's like, have you seen the pearls on JewelleryMaker? And I hadn't, right? So for years, I go, right, I'm going to impress him this time. Let me show you these pearls. I go, because Dave was used to, I'd never seen them. I'd never been on JewelleryMaker, and I wasn't a viewer. And I go, Dave, look at these pearls on our sister channel. And I go,
nah.
All right. And I'd be like, are you kidding? These pearls are amazing. And he's like, You haven't seen JewelleryMaker, but like he goes, I don't know what's happening, but JewelleryMaker smash it with pearls. And I couldn't agree with him more. I think there is nowhere else I'd get pearls from. They are absolutely, they're like, here's the quality, here's the price. It doesn't marry.
No, it doesn't marry.
It doesn't marry, but
That's the bubble.
that's the bubble. And that's why we can collect. That's why we can go, do you know, I've got another pearl strand because I can, because the deals are so good. Right, now they're big. I want to just reiterate the fact that they are particularly big, okay? They're also white. This is the #1 commercial, you know, what is the hottest selling, what is the, you know, standard, if you walk into a jewellery store, what do 10 people say, you know, on a Saturday, I want a white round pearl. That's what they're after, right? This is a really, really popular pearl, and I'm really excited today because the deal, I think, is absolutely going to knock your socks off. It's going to absolutely knock your socks off. Let me show you the first price. I've got here the gem guide. So this is what traders use when they buy and they sell your pearls, right? And I'm just having a quick look for, so these are freshwater cultured, off round to round white, 9.5 we are, aren't we? 8 point, let's lowball it, right? In the trade, if we call these 7 out of 10, which I think is a bit harsh, but let's say we call them 7 out of 10, you're buying pearls in the trade, that say you're at a trade show, and I'm lowballing it because we've got a lot of pearls in that category, you're looking at $200 to $500 a strand. $200 to $500 a strand. That's a trade price, right? We're not even supposed to show this because this is a trader price. Then you're going to have you have to pay for it to be manufactured and put into a necklace. Then it goes into your jewelry store window. You are going to be very, very lucky to find a pearl similar to this with a triple figure number, right? Well, what if I told you at $199, we're nowhere close. Sally saw a pair of stud earrings last week for this price.
Yeah. That blows your mind, doesn't it, really?
We are going to go a lot lower today.
How many are on there?
You're getting better than trade prices, guys. Better than trade prices. And when you're buying, by the way, at that price, so when they say, oh, that's the kind of average price, you have to buy 20. You have to buy 50 at a time. You have to buy 100 at a time. To get it, rather than being the 500 end, you want it at the 200 end. It's the quantities that you're buying. But Dolly from Kent and Doreen from East Sussex and Janet from Kent, you only have to buy one and you're getting better than trade price because you're buying from JewelleryMaker.
They look like Edison pearls, don't they?
They're beautiful. They do. They're so big. They do look like Edison's. They're absolutely massive. Today, you're getting this home for a very exciting £149. That comes with your silver connector. It also comes with your instructions for knotting a piece as well. They are absolutely gorgeous for £149 today. Pure white, beautiful near round. I think I would describe these as round. We've done near rounds before that are kind of more baroque shape. These are really round, really consistent, really high quality. I know. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and £149 today. However, it's our Mother's Day gifting event.
Yay!
And we are pushing all our prices to the absolute limit and beyond. If we've piqued your interest, this next price is about to be outstanding. And I do mean absolutely outstanding. We're talking beautiful, clean white, 8.5 to 9.5. They look like Edison's. They are, you know, they joke when they say golf ball pearls. They are huge. If you see my finger, look how big they are. Right? They are massive pearls.
They really are. They're just that beautiful. That's why you can get away with just using a few, because you can't miss them.
Yeah, because they're so big. Are you ready? The price jumps up so much to go from 5mm to 6mm, from 6mm to 7mm, from 7mm to 8mm. These average at 9mm round today. We are doing this. This is such a good deal for Mother's Day as a gifting special. Under £100. $99.99 today. Go, go, go. And I can tell you now, you can put these with your Tahitians or your Australian Goldens and your Akoyas. They are that good. You have to be careful when you put your really high-end pearls next to other pearls unless they're good quality.
True.
These are such high quality. Today we are at $99.99. Think bridal, think mother of the bride. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. And I love that Debs' designs are so... I describe Debs' style as chic bohemian, right? They're not like what you'd see as like festival jewelry, but you know, boho chic. They're like if you were to go into a fine store, like a shop, like a jeweler, where you've got a real elegance, real refined boho style. Does that make sense?
Thank you.
I think you've got a really lovely, and that's it, like this. You could describe that as boho, but it is so chic and elegant. It's really wearable for every single day. Absolutely beautiful.
I feel like, and why I wanted to show you this on my board is because I feel like you can hide pearls that maybe aren't great quality amongst other things, like my statement necklace. You could hide some sub-quality. Not sub-quality, but maybe, you know, ones that are not your favourite and you're just going to put them amongst other things. I don't think that you can hide quality when you just put them with spaces or knot them in a circle like in this bracelet. And if you have a look at that, look at that. It looks like the most uniform, round, beautiful...
They look almost like shell pearls. They're that good.
Exactly that. So you would question potentially whether they're real, which is why if you are making to sell, please don't undersell, because that could be the difference between you selling it or not selling it, because people won't believe they're real.
They will. People will pay for real pearls.
Not at this price.
They will. My mum.
Crazy.
I remember my mum came back from Spain. They did a cruise, and she bought a pair of earrings. And they had the memories, and she was like, "Oh, I got these." They were white, like on a dangle. They were small though. They were probably 4x6 little dangle pearls. And she was like, "Oh, I paid 240 euros." And she was like, "Do you think that was good?" And I was like, "I wouldn't
Were
say
you
that's
working
good."
next door at the time?
Yes.
Oh dear.
But she was on holiday, and
It's the memories,
of course,
the
so
experience.
lovely. But she was like, "Do you think that was a good price?" And I was like, "Mum, no, that wasn't a good price. You like, lovely. If you're on a cruise ship and you've got the money and, it works for you, great. But you're always going to pay elevated prices. This on a cruise ship, $600, $700?
Yeah, I mean, I went to York, didn't I? And I actually sent the pictures through. This was a good while ago, maybe 6 months ago. And they weren't as big as this. And they had a single pearl on a bail. And I think it had a diamond in, but it was a teeny tiny diamond. They were quite round.
I know.
And I think the earrings were 850. And
Hayley,
the
who's...
single was 750.
750. 750 for a single pearl. Hayley's just realised, because she's not a regular producer on JewelleryMaker, we do a 9 to 15 mil for 249. It is really low. It is a really low price. I tell you what, we've got a lot of you thinking about it. Let's get into our demo, and you can keep checking that out. That is your price, guys. We've gone really, 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 really low. That is your deal. Let's have a little look at Deb's amazing demonstration, and then you can make your mind up if you are getting those home today.
So what I've actually done is make some earrings. This is actually really long. So it's supposed to be a lariat. You can wrap it around as many times as you want. But I really feel like even from a distance, your eyes are drawn to those pearls. I think that gives you, that's a beady bead made with 4 mil. And I feel like it gives you an indication of how big these guys are. Because that's a beady bead that's next to it. And
Did you do a pattern with that, or they? No. Did you make all the rosary links and then put them all together, or how did you do it?
I made the beady beads, and then I just thought, right, I know I want the pearls in there. What else? This was organic. I didn't plan it. I just went with it. Yeah. I just went with it because I was inspired by the pearls. I think you can be inspired. And then the earrings, they're right over there, but I don't know if we can get the earrings. Thank you. So obviously they're amber because I was working with amber in the 9 and I was inspired by the amber. But can you imagine that being, I don't know, if you've got some 4mm jadeite, if you've got some 4mm pearls, you could have a pearl beady bead. And I wanted to show you that I didn't know they were going to this. Oh, thank you. But the whole price of the strand, you could get back by selling a pair of earrings. Now I've done some, because I'm aware that a lot of our viewers are very good jewellery makers and they don't need me to show them how to pearl knot. They probably know 15 different ways to pearl knot, but I've still written you the instructions because there'll be some people that don't know that. So I try and think of different things to show you that might inspire you. So this is a beady bead. I haven't made a beady bead for about 7 years. And I thought, oh, I know what I want, a beady bead. And I was like, I had to think for a minute how to make one. So what I'm going to do is show you how to make these earrings because you're just using 2 pearls and you'll get your money back from the whole strand. In fact, if you put these on your stall for $99.99 for a pair of earrings like this, they would walk off.
I agree.
That's for 2 of the pearls on your strand.
Yeah, and you've got, how many did we count? 36. 36, yeah. I'm sure, because I'm sure we said 18 pairs of earrings. I will, oh, was it? Okay, let me check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
It seems like a longer strand than normal, it isn't though?
44.
Wow.
44. I'll count them again just in case.
Crashing up. You're not allowed to crash up. Hal's done it now. Crashing up, she said. Crashing up to £299. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, around 44. 44 pearls.
So that's
22 pairs of
22
earrings.
pairs of earrings at £99. What's that?
Really good. It would look really nice with the baroques.
No, it
What?
isn't. Don't tell them that.
£4
A
per
pearl.
pearl. Per pair. No.
A pair?
What? No.
Are you sure? There's a bit of profit in that then.
Just a little bit.
A little bit of profit in that. And a little bit of profit in gifting that because you couldn't buy it.
No.
You couldn't buy something for your mum or whatever you're using it for that, ever.
That's unbelievable.
Yes. Right.
That is unbelievable.
So what I've done, I've actually made some with some seed beads because I didn't have any of the amber left. And also, if you use precious metal spacer beads, you get exactly the same look. So bearing in mind, next to the ATO, they're ATO seed beads, it's giving you an indication of the size of the pearl. Look how round they are. So what I do, I pop a pearl onto, I've got a ball head pin. I've got a bead cap. So it can be any bead cap. I've got kind of quite an organic one here, so it gives a completely different look to the other earrings, which are a bit more kind of modern, I think. And that will often come down to what findings and elements you use. So look at that one. It's far more modern than this one, which is far more kind of boho and organic. So, and it's the same, but it's just using a different bead cap. So that's something to bear in mind. So I'm just going to do that, and then I'm going to pop on a spacer bead onto the top. I've got a seed bead here. And also, when you're making to sell, you've got to think that you've got to factor in your time. And so if you're making a really intricate necklace, that the bits and pieces to make the necklace cost you a lot of money, and you've got to factor in 23 hours of your time, you know, how are you ever going to make any money? Or even get, a lot of people sell to get money back to buy, you know, more components because they love doing it. These earrings are not going to take you any time at all. So that's a wrap loop on the top, snip off your excess. You're also making sure by wrap looping that it's not going to escape. I just want to tidy that up and make it straight. Now, if I put that straight on to my shepherd's hook, that in itself would be a lovely earring, and it would be, you know, you could sell them for £100. £100 will be good for a pair of earrings like this, and that is just 2 of your pearls. Now, I'm going to do a beady bead because I don't know about you, but I haven't done a beady bead for years, and I'd just sort of forgotten about it really. So for a beady bead, you need 12 beads. I've got some tiger tail here because I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. When I usually do it, and when I did it with these, I used monofilament because it's invisible and I can knot it at the end. But what I'm using is this so that you can see what I'm doing, okay? So you want to pop on 3 of whatever bead you're using. So 1, 2, and 3. And then you want to drop those down to the middle. Now I'm actually going to just cut this down a little bit because I don't need this much. And just let me trim the ends there. Oh, that won't fly. just like my workshop at home. And on the fourth bead, because what essentially you're making is a right angle weave unit, you're going to use both of your ends. Now the beauty of tiger tail is you don't need a needle. If you're using a monofilament, you might want to use a needle. Now if you're not used to making these, haven't made them before, I would recommend you just put 12 beads out. So you'll know if you've gone wrong, because you won't be finished and there won't be any beads left, or you'll be finished and there's beads left. So that kind of helps. So I've put 3 on. On the fourth one, I'm actually going to go through, I'll show you when, I'll show you and get my fingers out of the way when I've done it. So one tail goes through that way, the other tail goes through this way, okay? So this is what we have. Let me show you on my bead, that's better. So that's my fourth bead, and then when I pull it down, whoop, it makes a right angle weave unit. If you come into the my workshop, you'll have to make these noises when you're making it. It's part of it, you see. So I've got my right angle weave unit, and then I'm going to add 1 more bead on each side. So 1 on the right hand tail, 1 on the left hand tail. So that makes 3 beads, because I've already, and I'm going to put it down and show you, I've already got 1, and there's always 4 beads in a right angle weave unit. So there. So I need to just add 1 more, and we're going to do the same again. So I'm going to speed up a little bit. I'm going to go through the same bead, do that whoop thing again. So pushing that through, pull it down. And if you lose track, you know that you need to use all the 12 beads. Okay, so that's what we've got now. Yep. And then we're going to do the same again. We're going to add 1 on each side, 1 on the right, 1 on the left, drop it down, and then the last time that we're going to go through the same bead with our tails and pull it down. Now obviously tiger tail's a little bit harder to do it with because it's stiffer, but when you're doing monofilament it goes through really quite well. And then we're left with 3 of our right angle weave units, essentially is what they are there. And then I'm just going to take 1 on each of my tails. And instead of adding the bead that we're going to go through, we're going to use the first bead that we put on. So we're actually going to make this into a little ball. So the first bead we've put on, you put 1 through there. You put 1 through there. I sent you to sleep with my beading voice.
No.
I used to teach meditation, and I used to send people to sleep. They used to say your voice is too relaxing.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do with meditation.
This is the satisfying bit. Ready? Woo!
Oh wow! Beady bead!
Have you ever seen anything so exciting
That
and
is
satisfying
so
in your whole
cool.
life? Now, when you've got monofilament, you would just tie that into a knot and then just thread it in. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this is just going to trim it at this point because there's no point knotting this, it's tiger tail. So you've knotted it, and then what I did to actually make the final thing is I just got some wire, or you could use an eye pin. I'm just going to do a basic loop just for time. And then I put on the bead that I've used in the beady bead on the bottom. I threaded on the beady bead. So this one's going to be a bit loose because it's not tight, but you get the gist through the middle. And then you put the beady bead on the top. You don't have to do that, but this kind of makes it makes a shape like a little blackberry. So I've done that with seed beads and made like blackberry earrings. And then I've just looped the end and added on that pearl. So that's exactly what I did with this one. This one is made with 4mm rounds, so they happen to be amber.
Now we're going to run through, just as Deb's is talking through designs, we've got a couple of bead caps.
Good, because I think they can make or break a design.
Yeah, we need more bead caps, I think, in general. So we're going to run through these few through.
Have you got the
Debs is
acorn
designing.
ones?
This is the acorn one.
Okay, which I've also used as a tassel topper in my necklace. So let me pop the acorn. And
Okay.
they're also lovely for a tassel top. I think they give you quite a contemporary finish, those kind of,
I really like
because
that.
there's no filigree work or any kind of fussiness in them. They're really quite plain, and they can give you a really quite contemporary and modern look. Or if you want to make an acorn, if you want it to look like an acorn, it can. If you put a tiger's eye in there, it would look like an acorn.
Yeah. Right, you're going to get 10 for £3.
Ooh, and what are they? Bare copper. So these ones are the gold. I think these are base metal. So they'll be the same, but they will be the bare copper colour. So which would go lovely with
Honestly,
whatever.
every time we do bead caps, every time we do these sorts of findings, they fly. Do you remember we did the green patina ones? We had like 1,000
Yeah,
of
they
out
went.
a day. So I'm going to put it through the other bead caps so you can pick and choose, because sometimes these are just great for building your stash. I need to get some. I had a pack of them maybe 10 days ago, and I used my last 6 last night, so I need to get a few. The next one we have, these are gold plated silver. They've got zircons in them as well. So again,
if you wanted to go a bit more bling, a bit more, you know, diamonds are a girl's best friend kind of. Maybe you're going on a cruise, or you're going out for dinner, or it's a special event, it's an anniversary, it's a wedding, and you kind of want to bling them up a bit, then you don't need to use different beads. You've got the most beautiful premium pearls. Maybe you just want to put like a bead cap like with a zircon, which is going to give you that elegance and that luxury. So that gold plated. Oh, they're sterling silver.
Silver.
Ooh, yes, please.
Silver as well. So you'll use a lot of these. You'll get through these really, really quickly. They can make or break a design. They can be the main feature of the design. And at that price, that's really, really amazing. We have got your chains still to come and the turquoise. Should we do the turquoise next? A bit of a flash and a crash because we are conscious of time. I've got for you this, I mean, these are so lovely.
So these are the ones that I've used in the bracelet, but also in the tassels. So so boy,
I love those.
Do they pack a punch?
Yeah.
Because look how, they look like the size of an 11.0. So are they 2 mil?
Yes.
So they're 2 mil, you get loads, look, ooh-wee. And you could do your beady beads from these. Obviously you'd get a smaller beady bead. I like using gemstones in between my pearls rather than precious metal, because the precious metal will tarnish, and it is a real pain to get in between them to clean. I've been known to just cut up the pearl strand and redo it, because the tarnish of the metal can make your silk dirty if you've knotted, and it can make, you know, so you need to get in and kind of clean your pearls as well. So a way to combat that is to put, like, lately I've put a lot of zircon, if you want it to just be neutral, a lot of zircon in the middle. If you want it to be really opulent, you could put black spinel, black jade, but of course I love my turquoise.
So I absolutely agree with you. I've been using, I like how it creates this colour, like you said, it packs a punch. These are 2 mil sizes, yet they really, really pack a punch. And it's lovely to have real gemstones and turquoise, because you could use a turquoise seed bead, of course you could, but with the deal we're going to do, you can absolutely get away with using this as a gemstone spacer. That's really good. Turquoise is so expensive.
I know, and we don't really see
I
it.
swear, I know.
And also anything you can do with an 11.0 seed bead, you can do with a 2mm faceted gemstone. So you think you might want a little right angle weave. I've been known to do a little right angle weave. You think of that beady bead before I pulled it up into a ball. You can have like 3 right angle weave units of turquoise and then a pearl hanging from that. That's a really pretty design.
Yeah. You could do a beady bead with these.
You could. It would make a really cute little one, actually.
$19.99.
Yeah, these are on the necklace tassel, and they're also in between the bracelet.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then you've just used turquoise nuggets, haven't you, on the necklace?
Yeah, turquoise nuggets on the...
I really like those.
Just made... See, I'm not a massive nugget fan. I'll be completely transparent with you.
Same, but I like
when I make them
nuggets.
into links,
yeah,
they have a different feel, because I wanted a different texture to go in amongst these beautiful rounds, so that your eye was drawn all over the place. And look at the different texture that you've got with these beautiful chips.
Oh, we've not got many, but we're going to get straight down for you. I think they really make the piece, you know, so unique, so different. It really, really pops, and it's really affordable. Turquoise at $9.99. So be quick sticks. Stunning piece of jewellery, Debs. Huge compliments to your amazing design there. I think you've done a brilliant, creative, beautiful, classy look that our designers, our makers at home can then take your ideas and go, oh, I'm going to do that with amethyst. I'm going to do that with my favourite stones.
Well, it could be a bracelet, couldn't it? I mean, you know, that would be a pretty bracelet, and you've used what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the pearls on your strand. You know, and you can put your favourite gem, or your mum's, or whatever you're making for's favourite gems on there.
Gorgeous. Right, now we do have some Edisons.
Ooh.
Now these are more expensive because they're Edison. Okay, let's call a spade, shall we? Edisons sit between your freshwater culture and your marine pearls. What does that mean? So freshwater culture pearls from China are grown in mollusks that can produce like 20 pearls at a time, right? They're big mollusks, and they actually, you know, produce lots and lots of pearls. They're not all going to be round. They're not all going to be, you know, perfect or workable or even jewelry quality, but they can produce a lot of pearls. Your marine pearls, like your Aquia pearls, your Aquia is the pink tarda fucata, it's an oyster, it's this big, it's really small, and it produces very small pearls because it's a small oyster. Then you have your pink tarda magnitifera, that produces your Tahitians. Your pink tarda maxima produces your golden silk whites and your Australian golds. And they all produce just 1 pearl at a time. If you're lucky, they have a huge failure rate. The Aquias, 95% of the time, so if you have 100 Aquias, 95 of them won't produce a pearl.
Really?
Yeah, so 95% failure rate. So they don't even like producing 1. So your Edisons sit in the middle, okay? Edison mollusks produce 1 pearl, but it likes making pearls, and they like making big pearls. So there's a section of the oyster or the mollusk that creates the pearl. It's called the gonad. And with your Edisons, you can actually put in a larger, because it likes producing pearls.
Oh, I see.
So you get a bigger pearl. They are more expensive than your freshwater culture pearls, but if you want the look of an Australian white, like a large white pearl, because you'll see the surface luster is absolutely amazing.
Look at the luster.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
So this sits in the middle, right? It is not going to be 4 figures Australian white, but it is an amazing, and I'll take these out so you can have a look. They come in the box as well. Well, this is the thing. We did go very low on the Masterclass, but these are Edisons, and you will pay more for Edisons.
Yes.
You will also get more if you sell them. So keep your card for this so you can authenticate your pieces.
Ooh.
The luster is absolutely gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
9 to 11 mil, so they are also larger. So don't be thinking they're going to be 99, because number one, we went very, very low on the Masterclass pearls. These are Edison, and they are larger. Right, $299 would be brilliant, but I think we can do a little bit better than that. Do you? They are really nice.
The luster on those is absolutely incredible.
Oh my gosh, they look like we were saying with the other ones. They're so. They look like they'd be shell because they're so good.
Yeah.
But they're not. They're real. They are Edison. They are a very high quality nacre. That's why you get that amazing luster. Just have a quick look at the gem guide a second. Wait there a minute.
149, really?
Yeah, that's what she's just done.
Okay, let me look at them. Wait a minute, Hayley.
Wait a minute. So your Edisons. Sousy. Where is the... I wouldn't get those. Leave one for me.
No one buy these because they're horrible. Look at them, they're awful. Oh, look
Okay,
at those.
so you know we saw the price earlier. Right, so these, what did we say? What did we say? It was like 2 to 500.
Yeah.
Edisons, 11 mil. Oof. I'll just show you. Yeah. So see this Edison type?
Goodness me. Definitely couldn't afford that.
That's your trade price.
Couldn't afford that and couldn't afford to buy 20.
Right, well, there you go. So you've got 3 left. I don't think you should get those. And the box as well. The box. Right, well, there we go. So
It's craziness is what it is.
It is. It's really, really amazing. How many do we have left of the Masterclass project? We're going to just double check. We're going to just double check our quant. Right. So you've got 8.5. So it's a slightly more wearable size. You know, it's a little. Well, they're not little, are they? They're massive.
They're
absolutely
massive.
Beautiful. £99.99 we did. £33.33 on your split pay.
Very good.
And there are a couple of those available, so you can check those out. Really, 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 really beautiful. Okay, we're going to do your purples. Now, this is the only purple we have to offer you, I'm afraid.
Oh, these
I'm
are
obsessed
such
with
fun.
these.
They're such fun, these ones, aren't they?
I love these.
Oh, they've got like little... Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
cute.
some of them are your dazzle beads. So I'll show you on my wrist, so I'll pull them through so you can see which ones we've got. So
But you
these are
do
your...
look like you've won the lottery now.
I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a premonition. I did actually do the lottery this week.
Have you sent Picsou out to win the lottery?
Hopefully. I have actually done the lottery for tonight. Yeah. I
You
will.
don't need to, look.
I know.
Oh, they're lovely.
Do you know what? It'd still work.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, there would be signs, yeah. I'd be coming in even more decked out
There'd be
than I already
signs
am.
because I'd have 25 dogs instead of 4.
Would you? Is that what you would do?
Yeah, I'd have a goat, I'd have cows, I'd just rescue any animal that needed help, basically.
That's such a good idea. I would start a charity. My little boy said to me the other day, what would you do if you woke up in someone, you know what kids are like, they come out with these random questions. What would you do if you woke up in someone else's body? I said, whose body is it? And he said, anybody's. And I was like, well, I don't know how to answer that. And he said, okay, Beyonce. And I said, I would go onto Beyonce's online banking and I would transfer Stephanie Joseph a little bit of cash. And then he said, what about if you were Jeff Bezos? I said, I'd transfer even more.
More cash.
He said, what would you do with that cash? I was like, well, I'd share it with everybody. I would start a charity. Anyway, hopefully.
I'd buy pearls.
I'd buy so many pearls. That was it. I wouldn't move for pearls. I'd get whole outfits of them. Because you can get pearls
Yeah, I've
on,
seen
like,
that.
have you seen the Chanel ones with real pearls on the suits and stuff? Anyway, sorry, we're digressing. Right, these are your dazzle bead purple pearls.
We've blown Haley's mind again.
It's a what? What did you say the price is? Oh my gosh, okay. That is amazing.
That is super
Wait until you
amazing.
see this as a deal. They are huge as well. I know. I've seen, you know, the dazzle beads in my high street, because I talk about this all the time because I was really cross. They were with a gold post, so I'm talking that much gold. £50.
What
for, there's no stone. It was just, you know, it's in like a resin sort of. It was literally
just
a
for the
hoop of
dazzle
it,
bit?
just for the dazzle bit. £50, and I was like, that is robbery. Hold the phone lines. Time is not on our side. My goodness me, it really isn't. Wow, it's 1:45. Goodness me.
That's
right,
gone
straight
so
down to your
quickly.
price. It has, hasn't it? Love these. I also think they look so good with, if you got the apple green jade.
Yes.
I don't know what it is about the purple with the jade. I just think that colour with this colour looks just
Beautiful. Really
beautiful.
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what it is? Do you know what I think is kind of making my stack a bit more bougie? It's the bracelet. It's the Tiffany bracelet. That look
True,
of like
true.
heavy metalwork. It's beautiful. Right then. I've got a really long story to tell you, but I'm not going to have the time. So I'm going to try and... I'm either going to talk like the terms and conditions in a radio advert,
Okay.
or I'll cut the story down, because this is the reason we have this is because our industrial collection, that's 11 o'clock tomorrow, is going to sell in about 2 seconds, right? We just don't have enough. And we wanted to get some more silver in for you, some chains in for you, but obviously silver is really expensive at the moment, so we couldn't get any silver deals. We went back to a company that we worked with. We literally sat in the office. It was Ross, me, Cherry, and we were going, well, what are we going to do? And I was going, well, surely we've got some other silver chains. Cherry's like, we don't have any other silver chains in the vault. So we're kind of picking out each other's brains. And I said, what about the Hatton Garden supplier? So in COVID, we worked with a Hatton Garden supplier who we brought over the years that we were in lockdown, hundreds of thousands of chains from this brand. And we were like, you're kind of saving our backs and we're saving their backs, because we didn't have any stock and they didn't have anywhere to put their product. And we had a really amazing relationship. They're also, these are Italian made, right? But the supplier is based in the UK, so we could get things in really quickly as well. So last week, Cherry phoned Nick from the Hatton Garden supplier and she said, hi Nick, catch up. She said, right, I've got a bit of an impossible task. We need 3 chains. So we did one Friday, one today, one tomorrow. And he's like, okay, what do you need? Yeah, told it, yeah. When do you need that for? And she's like, next weekend. Is in like, you mean like, so it was on a Thursday, I think. Got the samples to us by Tuesday, on air on Friday. Like that doesn't happen. So we're really lucky. We're bringing to you the Belcher tomorrow. We did the Figaro yesterday, and then we've got the snake chain for you next. Now, this is Italian made. Oh, sorry, I've made that look all wonky. There you go. What does that make a difference? How does that make a difference? Well, the Italians, they do a few things really well. Pizza. Wine.
Ice cream.
Men. I agree, Debs. I absolutely agree.
And because they're very chic.
Yeah.
And they know how to dress. Clothes, fashion, jewellery, and metalsmithing. Right. So you may not know this, but in the 1300s, before the 1300s, when you traded for precious metals, there was no guarantee. So you go, oh, this is silver. And they go, is it? You go, I promise you it's silver. And they go, okay. And then they buy it and then they go away and then it breaks. And they go, well, that wasn't silver. So there was no way of kind of guaranteeing it. And in Italy, it was in Vicenza, I think it was in Vicenza, they started the first ever metal guild, the first ever gold guild. So it was a group of metalsmiths that said, because they have so much trade coming in and out, and they said, what we're going to do is we're going to guarantee when we say we're selling you gold or when we're selling you silver, that it is. And if it's not, you can return it to me and I'll give you the same money. It was the first kind of concept of hallmarking and having a guarantee. And it started in Vicenza. So you can imagine the traders then, they start going, oh, have you been to Vicenza? You can get guaranteed gold there. You can get guaranteed metalsmithing. And so it became the hub of precious gold. So wherever you are in the world for jewellery, if you want the best silversmithing and the best goldsmithing on technique, on history, it is from Italy, right? They've got centuries of craftsmanship. The Vicenza Jewellery Fair, so, you know, we go to Tucson for our trade shows and Hong Kong for gemstones. In Vicenza, it's like, there are gemstones, but it is about the metal. It's about the silver, it's about the gold. And so to get Italian-made jewellery is really, really special. And so that's what we've got for you today. We've got an Italian-made, the Roma collection. This is your snake chain. And it's like, it's kind of like getting bread and butter into your jewellery. Do you know what I mean? You're going to use this all the time, aren't you? Yeah, and it gives a different look.
It's contemporary, I think.
And also, it gives a contemporary look, but it also, if you don't want any fussiness in your chain, like if your main part, like I've got a snake chain on my angel, if you want all of the
focus.
Sorry, I'm tired.
It's okay.
Focus to be on the main pendant, or maybe you've got a lovely pearl necklace, and then you've got this snake chain, and also, you know, if you've got a heavy piece, that is going to hold on to it really, really well. And there's a load of silver in these chains.
Yeah, there's exactly, and they are, and then the way that the links are linked together, it's like a snake, so it moves like silk. It's really, really cool. Now, we got an amazing deal for you. I'm talking incredible deal for you. So what we're going to do, and if you look for snake chains elsewhere, for something like this, you're probably looking at $79.99, $89.99. Today, we're going to do an incredible offer. It is your Roma collection, made in Italy, solid sterling silver. And I'll show you the clasp, because it is, you know, I wanted to show you and reiterate how well this is made.
You can tell by looking at the clasp. I always look at the clasp.
Just show you that really closely, you can see. And it's got the Made in Italy stamp. It's got your 925 stamp. Yeah, brilliant. Right, here is, and this is the shop, Dave and I had a little look into this window the other day. In fact, I saw, it wasn't this shop, but there was a silver over base metal for more than the price we're about to do. So this one, very, very similar. I don't know if that is made in Italy. $54.99. Ah, it is. There you go. I'd say that's a pretty reasonable comparison.
It says dainty though on those.
Yeah, you can't really tell.
That makes you, when someone says dainty, often that will mean like
piddly,
tiny.
Yeah, I think the one that we've got here, I would describe this as, it's not heavy like you would maybe, well, you could layer it, I guess, but it is the perfect for a pendant. It is so perfect. If you've got a heavier silver pendant, you know, do you know, a lot of us have the big amber pendants on the big bail, something like that. Or if you bought Nina's bail earlier this week when it sold out on Monday.
Or you bought the fish.
Yes, the fish, perfect. Then it's a really substantial chain. We are not done at this price. Let's do the best deal we could possibly get for you for silver right now. Very, very lucky that we're able to even do this full stop. I'm telling you, there are no silver deals to be made right now. So the fact that we have this on your screen today, it's solid selling silver, it's made in Italy, it's a snake chain, it's £30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That is incredible, isn't it?
You know to get silver deals when you see them now because of the state of what on earth is going on with precious metal. It's breaking businesses. I mean, I think it's Pandora that have just announced that they're not going to be doing silver anymore. They're going to be doing, plated base metal.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, you know, things are going to be changing because businesses are going to have to adapt. So if you can get silver at these prices,
that's huge
as
news.
A jewellery maker, buy as much as you can afford that's what I've been doing.
Me too, same. Because we know what's going to happen. We've been in the industry for long enough to know, you know, if it goes up at 4%, if it goes up at 6%, you can kind of eat that into your costs a little bit. 110% this morning, 110% on 12 months ago, which is absolutely crackers.
It is.
And like, 119 it is as of right now, than 12 months ago. And Jake made a point the other day, we won't get into politics because there's no point. But he was saying that, do we think all the things that are happening politically, do we think they're going to end anytime soon? Or do we think they might continue a little while longer? So we are all singing from the hips, and it's not just us saying this, guys. You talk to anybody in the industry, anybody that works with jewellery, they're all telling you the same thing with silver.
Absolutely.
We're at $29.99. It is more than almost half price of your sort of everyday jewellers.
Yeah.
That's what most people go onto the high street, and that's a value jeweller, right? That's you know what you would call, where there are with jewellery stores, you have your value jewellers, which is like what we've just looked at. Then we have your like middle, so your Monica Venedas, Thomas Saba, Links of London. Yeah. Then you have your high end, and this is like what you would describe better than half price, or more than half price. Yeah, it is. The links, they're beautiful. The links it's so well made. It doesn't knot. So one of the lovely things about it is it really, really holds itself well. I can't stand knotted chains that knot. I end up getting really cross and frustrated with them. Whereas that, you can see, it doesn't knot. It's really, really lovely. It also, because it's Italian made, it's going to sound really strange, but you'll feel it when you rub it over your skin. You could have like teeny tiny hairs and stuff. It doesn't catch anything. Doesn't. Like it's just like silk on your skin. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful, and such a great price point. We also have the Figaro chain. So this is the one that we launched yesterday. The Belcher's coming tomorrow. The Figaro, now this is true Italian sort of culture. The Figaro is named after the character from the Mozart opera.
Figaro.
Exactly.
There you go.
And do you know that's why it's called a Figaro?
Yes.
So you go, I can't sing, but Figaro. See, it's like a long line and then dot, long line and then dot. And it is beautifully made in solid selling silver. I love the Figaro chain. This is, and exactly as Deb explained, the reason you have different links is because you have different looks. Deb's beautiful angel pendant would not look the same. It would be a totally different vibe if it was on the Figaro. However, if you've got maybe a pearl and gemstone, you know what I mean? It's about a bit more of a classic look, a little bit more of a vintage, or for stacking. Yeah, great for stacking.
This is a great one to wear on its own with other more intricate necklaces because you can still stack.
Definitely. So your Figaro chain, we are going to do for an incredible deal. We are going to match the price. $29.99, which you know is a silversmith. It's amazing to have had this opportunity, and I can't say in 2 weeks, in a month, the fact that we managed to work with Nick and he managed to bring this in for us and give us an offer, that is like a one-off, right? That is just so incredible. I'd really like, and I know it's greedy because what I'm thinking of is longevity. Like, I really want some heavier chains. I think it would be really good to be able to offer on JewelleryMaker at prices that beat high streets hands down, some heavier. And we've had loads of requests the last couple of weeks going, do you have any more silver chains? Do you have any heavier chains? Because people are quite happy to pay a bit of money if you know what you're getting is real.
Oh, definitely.
So I don't know. I just don't know what the kind of future holds for us with silver, but exactly.
True.
Some silver chains can be such a whisper. They change shape. They get knotted and tangled. They get caught in your hair. They get caught in your clothes. Whereas this is, this is a cut above. This is really, really beautiful jewelry. Really, really beautiful fine jewelry, and it's all hallmarked, made in Italy. So I've got this ring, right? Because I'm a geek, I find hallmarking and things like that really interesting. This was my grandmother's wedding ring, so it's American, and I haven't got a clue if it's gold. I think it's gold.
You could get it tested. For
but they don't hallmark like we hallmark.
It looks like white gold to me because
But I don't know. It's one of those things. So I find it interesting that we do our hallmarking, how we do, and how we can kind of guarantee with our hallmarking what you're buying is what you're buying. Loads of you there at $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well, that flew today.
That really flew.
Didn't it? Today's show absolutely flew.
That was so cool.
Really loved spending Valentine's with a wonderful team here at JewelleryMaker. There are a few of your Masterclass pearls available. We've got a couple of there's literally a handful of the carved amberfish. I would have a little look over what we've still got in stock, have a little look over the website, because it will all go back to normal prices at the end of the day today. I've got Susie's Mother's Day gifting showcase tomorrow. When are you back? So
I'm back on the 18th. Is that Wednesday? Is that with you guys?
Yeah, it's the Olmec Wednesday the other day. And we've got some lucite.
We do. We have lucite, and we have it's Fashion Week, isn't it? And we have them. I've made the most. Well, I think Chanel-inspired amber and pearl necklace.
Oh, amazing. So that's on Wednesday. Very, very exciting. I will be back tomorrow with Susie for some more of your Mother's Day special deals. Have a lovely afternoon and enjoy your Valentine's evening.